Showtime, showtime, showtime. Welcome, everybody. You are tuning in live. We are live. And we are locked in to another edition of the Aaron O Show. Now. For those of you who are unfamiliar with the people we're about to break down the video of, none other than you guys on Team Fatty, J Prince for President. Look, I'm going to do a breakdown of the video in which is the most controversial for everybody, I guess, right? I think it's only necessary. I think it's only right that we do a breakdown and see where it goes. Now, I want to warn everybody. We're all friends here, okay? We all love each other. Kumbaya, kumbaya. But sometimes okay, I'll have to deal with that later. Sometimes there's no kumbaya. Sometimes there's no kumbaya. What's going on here? What's going on, child? Peaches, bias. Bias for whom? Who do you think I'm biased for? That's interesting. Peaches, who do you think I'm biased for? You think I'm biased for somebody? Shout out to my brother Kojak. Yeah, definitely. He says my 100% earned it. That's a fact. And when you see old boy, it's on. Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen, do what y'all do, man. Shout out to my brother Kojak, man. I shout out to you, brother. Yeah, it gets crazy here. But now Quentin, you've been trolling me all day, Trenton. I'm about had enough of you trolling me, Quentin. I'm about just about had enough of you. Quentin been trolling me since the other man. If I see Quentin in my chat, man, he ain't gonna be able to talk because he been trolling me too much. And I don't like the trolls as much as everybody else does. Cheeky is the one that harbors the trolls, okay? Now, I want to warn everybody. What you're about to see, because some of y'all have not seen this. I know that sounds crazy because, man, it's been on fire in these streams. But what you're about to see is publicly available for everybody else. So don't blame it on me, okay? I'm just a fanboy. You call me a fan. I'm just a fan of the content, fan of the creators, man. Just a fan. But I do have my own perspectives. I do have my own breakdowns. And here we are. You guys are going to experience the breakdown. You're going to hear it from my brain to your brain, right? We gonna meet. We gonna meet there. And I'm going to break it down. And I'm going to give the insight on what I see happening here and what I see happening. I could be wrong. Let me just say this now. I could be wrong, highly unlikely, but I could be wrong. But I think it's a necessary breakdown because I noticed that Rojo, who is a frequent panelist from time to time, he tried to break things down, but he did a horrible job at it. Horrible job. So, okay, look here. You want to troll me? I'm gonna let that slide. Look here, Miss Troll. I'm gonna let you slide. You keep on trolling me though. Go ahead and keep on trolling me. We're gonna see what happened to you. You in a whole nother land over here. You in a whole nother land. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I haven't really thought this out, by the way. This impromptu. Don't cancel me. Please do not cancel me. It's impromptu. I don't want no problem. I don't want no problems. Okay. Shout out to my guy, Classy Beast. What up, fam? Yeah, look, we about to get into it. I'm not going to slow roll nothing. We're going to jump right into the breakdown. Oh, man. But I have to give y'all this disclaimer. I am nervous about doing this breakdown because the two people, Team Fatty, J Prince for President, they some people to be reckoned with in this space. But Team Fatty said I could do it. He said, Aaron, go ahead. So I'm going to do it. But just know he said that, okay? Just know he said it. Don't get mad at me. Let me have my breakdown, okay? Now, Jay Prince hasn't said I could do it or not, but I mean, I know he probably don't mind. So, with that being said, well, shout out to Fatty. All right, I understand it, Fatty. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Listen, no, that's too messy. I can't say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna get in trouble if I say that. But just to give you guys a quick breakdown, Jay Prince for president, Team Fatty, some of the most they big dogs on our space, okay? Big dogs in our space, okay? And this is somewhat of a battle of the Titans to a certain degree. And I saw some really interesting stuff that happened back and forth. And when I was hearing stuff, what I saw there, I'm going to highlight it. Y'all tell me if y'all saw it or if y'all didn't see it, right? But that's the goal of the stream, right? You guys can pick sides if you want. That's never the goal of me. My goal is always to break down the argument and break down the position. That's always my goal. But feel free to pick sides. I'm just not going to force y'all to. Y'all know Fatty has the if y'all team Fatty, y'all can put that in the chat because this is a Team Fatty friendly space over here. That's my guy. And if y'all Jay Prince for president, y'all can put that in the chat because it's a space for Jay Prince for president team over here too. So it is what it is. Yeah, I don't recommend that y'all pick a side, but if y'all do, if y'all pick sides, just know Jay Prince will never forgive you, and Team Fatty will never forgive you. So I'm gonna warn y'all: if y'all pick sides, they will never forgive you. These are some listen. These people hold grudges. I'm going to keep the breakdown to the specifics of the video. So do not ask me to break down other psychologies of other things, okay? Because I don't think it's fair, okay? So I'm sticking to the video and just breaking down the context of the video. Of course, we all know some things, but no. So don't ask this and don't ask that. I'm not venturing off to that, okay? You're not about to get me into that kind of trouble, okay? As long as I keep it on that, I stay out of trouble. If I start to venture left and right, I get in trouble. RB4329, that will be addressed at a future stream soon to be. So I'll get into what I'm going to be doing about those conversations, brother. So shout out to you. So now, here you guys have on the screen, well, you guys have pictured screen. This is my screen, by the way. Screen left, screen right, have y'all see it. Jay Prince for president. Team Fatty. Now, Team Fatty got the glasses on. You know, that's probably a fake chain, but I'm not sure. But it could be. The hat is probably a knockoff, but other than that, that's Team Fatty. You know, the little bronze gold chain, that's Team Fatty. And little tilt to the back hat, you know, with the little, you know, that's him. All right, got the little Freezer logo. But y'all that don't know, that is Team Fatty. It also has his name right there so you guys can see, okay? Now, when it comes to Jay Prince for president, he wasn't the most prepared for the comment. He had woke up, got the crust out of his eyes and said, it's on. It's on. He was on his cell phone. It's on. So y'all can distinguish the two difference of the people here, okay? Team Fatty, Jay Prince for president, okay? Now, this conversation was extremely explosive. I watched a good amount of it. And I'll be honest with you. I was upset that Toxic Don did not get to finish the breakdown of the video, okay? I was upset about that, but it's Toxic Don. And I coined him Toxic Don. So anybody else taking credit for that, I'm going to charge you. They say I don't create, but I create. Shout out to MC. She said, I'm a known fence sitter. I want everybody to love everybody. That's not going to happen. I'm going to just tell you that now. That's not going to happen. Whatever love y'all think that, listen, Jay Prince, Team Fatty, they are never going to be cool again. Never. I'm just telling you that now. I know these individuals, it ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen. So I would love to be wrong. I would love to revisit this video and say, man, I remember when you two, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'm just warning all y'all right now. It ain't happening. I know Fatty, it ain't happening. So guys, get it out your mind. If there was ever a time to pick sides, it'd be reasonable for this because they're not going to be cool again. I'm going to just tell you that now. But what they did was they did a stream together, right? And we haven't seen them on stream together like this, mano a mano, in a long time, right? We needed it. We didn't know where it was going to go. You want me to pick a side? They both made man over on where I operate at. So in my opinion, we all on the same side in my space. But you guys in your space, you guys decide. I miss Sherelle. Why do you miss Sherelle? I'm confused. Okay. Toxic Don, I don't know why you miss Sherelle. She's always around, so I'm kind of confused. But maybe you know something I don't know, or maybe you're trying to rile me up. I'm sure. Maybe trying to rile me up. But listen, we're going to get into the video. We're going to break it down. If you guys want me to have them up to express their sides, I'm not sure about that. Because they might feel counter to some of the things that I'm going to say, but I don't know. Toxic Don don't make the rules over here, okay? Now, Toxic Don be over at Toxic Inc. He be destroying things over on Team Fatty, but he ain't destroying nothing over here, okay? So don't worry about no Toxic Don today, okay? I know y'all be worried about him. He just chilling. But without Fatty, let me get into the show, bro, and I definitely rock with you. So let me get into it, play a little bit, and then if it's wanted by the people, I will concede it. But I don't think they want these problems.
You're gonna be consistent, right? Because you get on me and you say that I'm flip floppy, and I'm
wait. You call me here to like have a soliloquy or whatever you want to do.
No. I'm gonna bring up the Jay Prince for President executive files.
No, we are Jay Prince. We are not going to do what you want to do. We are here for doing one thing and one thing only. For Jay Prince, we are here for the one thing and one thing only, for you to unprivate the video. I literally finished a stream, deleted the stream with 300 and something people watching. That's what I did. If you want to be petty about it, I'm going to leave and you can do an expose by yourself. I want to unprivate the video. After the video, you can do whatever you fucking want.
Hold up. Let me go here. You
think you are playing? Go ahead. You think you are playing for no fucking reason? Go ahead, bud.
All right, come on.
This man has no fucking words. I repeat, Jay Prince, I will fucking leave if you show anything that doesn't speak to this fucking video.
Hold on.
You keep doing the hold on. I'm not playing with you.
Dude, everybody care about you not playing with me, man. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna get the video. I'm gonna share it.
Is it in private or not?
Hold on. I'm in the back.
I asked you a question. Is private or not the video? Is it private or not?
Man, you don't stop yelling at me. I told you.
Is the video privated or not?
Because you finna try to hurry up and run. Hold on.
I'm not going to run away. I give you my word I will stay here if you don't deflect and use this shit to do some bullshit. Go ahead and unprivate the video.
I will fast forward it. No problem. I just want to acknowledge in the beginning of the video, Jay Prince for President introduced what he called the executive files. I personally thought that was an interesting thing. I had no idea what that meant, but it's actually a smart idea. Now, Fatty says, no, I'm not here for the BS. Unprivate the video. Now, the context is Jay Prince actually until you see the screen. Which okay, I got you. Now I got you, Fatty. We'll do that. Jay Prince actually did a really, really good strategy in the sense of this ain't real beef though. I don't know. You mean like if they see each other in real life, they're gonna dap each other up or just walk past each other? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna just walk past each other, dap each other up, or pretend like they don't exist. So when you say it's real beef, I don't know how to answer that question. I would say it's not, but you guys determine that. But what Jay Prince did, right? I'm gonna give you I'm so lost because I don't know if he's smart enough to trick me, but Jay Prince, he went on Fatty Show and said, no, we're gonna play the video on my channel. And he's like, no, he routed up and he strategically said, you know what, I ain't gonna do the one-on-one with you. No, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna back out of it. And we all saw the post. Y'all remember the post. I was like, man, Jay Prince gonna back out. Man, Fatty gonna destroy him. Fatty gonna destroy him. He gonna back out the video. Fatty gonna destroy him. But to be fair, Jay Prince was really, really smart to lure him to his channel because Fatty knew something about the video. I'm assuming Jay Prince knows something about the video. I don't remember the video. It was a brilliant move by Jay Prince to get Fatty off of his channel onto Jay Prince's channel. Because the one thing that Jay Prince has been saying, y'all not about to be controlling the narrative. We're going to do it on my channel where he believes he has more ability to control the narrative, right? Now, Fatty, which knew something about this video, thought that the risk was worth going to his channel. I'm going to presume it's because Fatty knew once the video was played, he'd be able to orchestrate or highlight the hypocrisies, the lies, all these things, and would make people see Jay Prince in the proper light. So this is how we got here. Jay Prince, so far, very good job. Very good job. You get Fatty to your show. Very, very good job. I don't know if you pretended like you was going to back out because, man, Jay Prince, I don't know the last few weeks. I don't know if you've been planning this. To get him on your channel, it's so good that I don't know if you've been acting crazy, acting like you don't know what you're doing, just to show weakness, to make everybody think that you're in a weakened position. I don't know, but it was really, really good. Fatty, being the man that he is, said, I take all challenges. I run from nothing. So that was interesting, right? Now, Fatty says I should fast forward to the place where they get on when the cam comes up, right? So let me do that. What Jay Prince said. Let me see here. I'm gonna fast forward it until we get on screen, right? Here it is. There we go. Now, this is the position where Fatty says, this is the video. I don't even know if it's the right video, but this is the video where the controversy starts, okay? This is where it starts.
I already downloaded the video right now, but because I'm a man of my word, I'm going to stay here. Because I'm a man of my word, I'm going to stay here. Because I'm not like you. Because I'm not like you. I'm a man of my word. I'm not like you.
Didn't I just give you man of my word?
Yeah, no, but you didn't because yesterday
on the line.
Of course,
being a man of my word.
Yeah, your shitty life.
Okay, this is where it started at the 12-minute mark, right? Because the intros is like the 6 minutes. This is where it starts. Like a different version of Fight Club during the days that Fight Club wasn't.
Can you stop for a second? Go a little bit back. You have to go back because you were doing some strange shit with the. Let me ask you something. You can do. What made you do this video before we go? Because I'm going to explain what was happening here too. Go ahead, you first, and tell us what made you do this video.
Oh yeah, the back screen, the green screen.
Yes, the green screen you were talking while the green screen was on. So go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot why I did it.
Okay, so you don't want to say nothing before the video starts?
Yeah, to give it
the one in the chat if y'all can hear me.
To give it a different
stop the video.
To give it a different video. You say pause it.
Stop the video and explain to people why did you do what you did.
Well,
why did you do this video? Yeah.
Yeah, with my background and the green screen, I was just trying out some stuff, give myself a
no, Jay Prince, stop being dumb. Why did you do this video?
Hey, Fatty. Hey, this one thing you ain't finna be disrespecting me, dog.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tekashi.
Now, what you say? Why did I did this video in the beginning?
Yes, explain to people why did you come and did this video? Because I still don't remember if this is video, but I think
because after this reason why I did the video, right?
Yes.
Hold on, let me put me and you up here. Make it bigger for me and you, right? You wait, that's not it. Hold on.
I don't need to be on the big screen. It's fine. Like it is. Shout out to Five Goals, $5. Let's go. Thank you for the cash app. And shout out to my man Ray Midnight for the $10 for the gang. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, guys. As you know, I don't have control of these things. So, hey, if you want to say something and you want me to read it, I would cash app it before.
The reason why, and
so let's say here now, Fatty. What he is doing there is introducing the fact that you ain't getting no damn money. He's like, hey, you know, shout out to the cash app. He's trying to show you need money, J Prince. You struggling. And this is what you need. But shout out for the fact that he's trying to highlight that. Look here. Come on now. We know what this is about, J Prince. You're trying to make some money. We know what this is about, right? Strategically, he's just throwing that in there, little bits of pieces, right? Now, he is really, really good. He is really, really good at introducing things, right? Now, J Prince, y'all might didn't notice, right? But he's acting like, oh, how do I get you on this side of the screen and all this time? He's playing so dumb, as if he don't know how to unprivate videos, right? He's the one that privated the video. If y'all believe he don't know how to unprivate the video, then y'all delusional. If he knows how to private them, he knows how to unprivate them. But he's playing so far into this, oh, I don't know. I'm not a tech guy. Interesting enough. Now, notice Fatty tried to control the narrative initially when he said, hey, guys, you know, I don't have controls. I don't know. So, you know, just introducing the perspective so people can see power dynamics at play. That's the focal point here, right? Man, look, J Prince think he's slick. You ain't gonna get me. You ain't, because you already got me when you pretty much snuck Fatty onto your channel. That was genius. But you're not gonna get me. If you know how to private a video, you know how to unprivate. I don't care what world you live in. You know how to do it. You know how to do it. We ain't falling for that.
Shout out to Miss Debs. She said both parties should do a verbal contract that nothing in the video for be used for legal action.
There's nothing illegal about what he's about to say. He's just talking about police because he has no like, this was a betrayal through and through, has nothing to do with legal shit.
Okay. E Black $2. He said, JP, call tech support, please. No, it's okay, man. Okay.
Hey, J Prince, before you go, you got what you wanted. $7. Congratulations. You're getting money. You're getting more views than you ever usually get. So congratulations. Congratulations, because tomorrow we're going to talk about it. Hey, and when the Shadow Realm starts, I'm going to make sure I'll put you out of business. So congratulations.
Ooh-wee. Now, Fatty said, you ain't getting no money, player. You're broke as a joke. But you got $7. Congratulations. Once again, highlighting he needs to do this for money. He needs this. He ain't getting no shine on his channel. It's dead over there. It's dead. Get this money. J Prince, I'll feed you. I got you. I'm gonna put some money in your pocket. I do this charity event for you. Man, oh man, he knows how to introduce it. And he said it. $7. Good job for $7. Boy, oh boy. Man, oh man. I don't want no problems with this guy. He's too good. Now, J Prince is playing dumb still. Oh, yeah, huh? You know, acting like he don't know what's going on, playing into the moniker that he's an idiot, right? Man, oh man, this is the buildup. But they're setting foundations on each side. J Prince is acting like he don't know nothing. He don't know what he's doing. I'm dumb like y'all say I'm dumb. And Fatty's like, all right, your channel's struggling. You're dying there. Oh, lucky for you. You made $7. Did you make that last show? So he's highlighting this, that you need it for the money. There's a reason for all of this. There's a reason.
Congratulations, bro. Get your money and get your views. Keep trying to play me. Keep trying to fucking play me, and we will see what's up. We are competing on the YouTube streets. Okay? So remember, I know what you're doing here. You try to revamp your channel with this shit. You're trying to get some money. You're trying to get some views. So go ahead and do what you have to do. I'm just telling you that I'm not stupid like you.
We come on. We finna talk about it, right? You said, why did I do this video initially, right?
Go ahead.
The reason why I did this video is because after the conversation that me and you had in the back, right? And when that shit went down with JB, and then I had then the conversation we was having when you brought up the conversation that we was having about the 12-year-old girl, and to hear y'all viewpoints on that, I thought about all that type of stuff, and I said, you know what, man, fuck y'all. I try to call y'all. Neither one of y'all answered the phone, so I tested, and I got the text message right here.
No need to show it. That's not the day. That was 1 week. One week before this shit.
Yeah, it was when me and you got into it and all this.
No, it wasn't.
I'm saying the next day after me got into it, and then I talked on the phone with Ali and them I
have a question for you, J Prince.
Go ahead.
Me and you got into it after your Kendra G show, right? Me and you.
This is right after that.
Okay, didn't Ali, Marcus, Chaz, Lou were on the back 4 hours during the dawn talking with you about the situation?
Yep.
Didn't they talk for hours with you about the situation?
Yeah, we do our normal talking and back shit for hours all day long.
But after me and you fall off.
Now that's a small thing you guys have to realize. One, Jay Prince has already tried to introduce text messages, right? He's not interested in playing the video just yet. He tried to introduce text messages. Oh yeah, I got the message right here. Fatty, intelligently enough, said, oh, don't worry, that's not the point of this stream. We won't hear nothing about them text messages. That's not what it's about. He's trying to realign the focus to the conversation. Both good plays. Jay Prince tried to lead with something. Fatty countered it and said, focus. This is the goal, right? Now Jay Prince did something also very slickly. When Fatty introduced a perspective, we were having a conversation, Jay Prince goes, long conversation like we always do. There's a reason why he said that. There's a reason why long conversation, he didn't just randomly say that. He introduced that to the conversation to put it in you guys' mind. Pay attention.
They came on the back, pause, and they talked with you 4 hours on the back, right?
Yep, they talked with me 4 hours. Yep.
So why are you telling
basically
people,
defending you?
So why are you telling people that we didn't pick up the phone when they actually went out of their way to talk with you 4 hours about the situation?
No, when I try to call, because when me, Marcus, Ali was them having the conversation in the back, that's when I felt like, dog, these people is really, it's something different than what usually wouldn't happen. So the next day after I got off the show, I went to sleep and I got up and I tried to call y'all. And that's why this video right here is specifically because you said it was the 3rd. This video is on the 4th. So the next day after I got up, I did this video. And this was after that I test y'all and told y'all that I'm just gonna go my way, y'all go your way, and all this other type of stuff based on a combustor of whole bunch of
I don't know what combustor is. Somebody look up that word, combustor. I'm not familiar with it in this context, so please make sure you add it to it. I don't know what that means.
Realized that y'all was using me the whole time.
Can you
the shit with JB, even with Jordan, when y'all blocked Jordan Lange, all of that type of shit. I said, man, you know what? I'm gonna go my way. They go theirs.
Can you highlight Ali comments?
Now that's one of the more strategic plays from Jay Prince. Y'all was trying to use me. He's adding that narrative of using me. Then he tried to throw another nugget in, and y'all blocked Jordan. Sneaky. Now, Fatty is calm, cool, and collected right now. Calm, cool, and collective. He's controlling the situation from his position. He's like, let's highlight what Ali said. Now, Jay Prince gonna pretend like he ain't seen what he say because he's playing into that play. Man, Jay Prince be reading that chat like crazy, y'all. Most people be reading this chat like crazy. So when they act like they ain't see it, I don't be falling for that. So y'all don't fall for it.
Hold on.
I talked to you for 3 hours. No, the big one. I talked with you for 3 hours. Chaz was on the back with me. We were talking with you about a shit. About why I was backstabbing, you taking my idea and wanted to do Fight Club during the fucking dawn. That's when we and you fall out and I said, I'm better than you. You are a fucking dumbass. Yeah, that was the day. So 3 hours, one second. Why are you pretending like the 3 hours? This is not the comment. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
What's comment? Hold on. I don't
Less comments. Less comment.
The last comment, hold on. See it. Go ahead.
Where is it? Let me read this. So where is it? I talked, check with him. I asked, is JP good? Because I was doing a closing. Is this lie or is it true?
That's the truth.
So they talked to you, right?
That's what they did. If y'all just so good and just try to, you thought she was just so good and stuff like that, I didn't just test y'all the next day telling y'all go your way, I'll go my way, and I make this video. This is the purpose of the video.
That's fine. So
it's in response of the whole conversation. The conversation that me and you had, and then what me and them had.
Prince, so why did you do it, and why are you telling people that we didn't pick up the phone when we talked for hours with you? And I'm saying, why?
I try to call y'all first.
Guys, I'm going my way, you're going your way. That was on the same day.
No, Fatty, think about it. If I went to if I went to sleep on the phone, I mean on the back, you think I'm only gonna sleep 3 hours? Shut up. I got that proof.
You on the back. So
I try to call y'all first, then I text everybody. I got that proof right here.
So let me see if I get this right.
Once again, Jay Prince here trying to introduce the proof. I got this proof right here. He's doing that multiple times, y'all. There's a reason for it.
We talk to you on the back for hours. We go to sleep. We usually sleep 8 hours. Let's say 8 hours.
No, y'all don't.
You called. Nobody picked up the phone, and you decided, okay, they are not picking the phone. I'm going to drop him. That's what happened.
No, when I called, nobody picked up the phone, so I test everybody. That's when I test y'all, right? We victim. No.
Ali
no.
We
can get it all right.
Okay. Shout out to Point 5 for the $5. Go ahead and play the fucking video. I don't. At this point, I just don't care. Ali
no. We can get it understood. You ain't finna just you not finna just make it seem like you just victim. No. We ain't having that. You definitely not no victim.
But somebody's saying no.
One in the chat if y'all can hear.
For the cash app. Thank you very much. Let's see.
Okay.
Thank you, Point 5 for the cash app. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it.
Now
Fatty, you didn't have to acknowledge the cash app at that time, but I see what you're doing here. You got to make sure Jay Prince know he ain't getting no money. Why they ain't hitting your cash app, Jay Prince? Why they not hitting your cash app? Because you doing this for a money grab. And he's doing a phenomenal job. Fatty is doing a phenomenal job at introducing that position every chance he gets. Now, Jay Prince is countering, you're not a victim, right? Because his whole argument is Fatty be trying to play victim. I can't control the narrative over there. You're not a victim. So Jay Prince is trying to show his ability to control narratives. The question is, can he do it better than Fatty? That's what the question is. That's what the question truly is. So that's what we're trying to figure out. Can he do it?
Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me.
Can you pause it for a second, Jay Prince?
Nah, man, we're going to keep pausing. Okay. Go ahead.
This is a message that you sent to Ali at 1:48 in the morning. No, at 1:48 at lunchtime.
At lunchtime, right.
Now, Here's a key. Fatty just introduced a message that was sent to Jay Prince or something of that nature at like 1 a.m., right? Now, Fatty is the first person to actually introduce the text message on screen. Now, we couldn't read it, but he's the first person to introduce the text evidence. Now, I don't know if that text is public or if it's non-public, but he said, I have the text right here, Jay Prince. So just know he is the first one to introduce it, according to what's going on right now. Jay Prince made references. I got the message right here, but he is the first person to actually introduce the screen. As so. So the question is, where does that go? Private message, non-private message?
I don't nothing to tell them. I'm just moving in my own lane. I was an employee with Anton. I was a supervisor with the campaign, and now I'm going to be my own boss. I'm not about to continue to be wrapped up in drama all day. I came to social media to explain my story and didn't care who didn't like it. One thing Fatty said yesterday, and he was right, is that my heart been seemingly heavy lately. Y'all could go ahead and be great. Y'all never bash once. Was my team. How would that make me look? Go be great, y'all. I'll have skills, and I appreciate what y'all taught me so long, bro. So we talked with you during the dawn, and you send a message after fucking lunch. Of course, everybody was going to be asleep.
Okay, so the reason Fatty introduced that evidence is to disprove the fact that we did respond to you. We were talking, but you talking about we didn't respond at it. It's reasonable. It's a reasonable thing. But highlighting so, that is a private message brought to the public. It's not incriminating, according to Fatty. It's not incriminating, but it is highlighted something that we have no access to and no knowledge of. That is brought forward. It's a goodbye message. So let me highlight what Fatty said. It's a goodbye message. Has nothing bad about him. Agreed. Nothing bad about him at all. I'm just highlighting the fact that there was an introduction to this process of speaking about text messages that are not public to us yet. Just highlighting that. I don't think there's anything negative there. I would agree with you.
Fatty, you left hours before me and
Prince, I live in Portugal.
Right, and you still be up. So when I called, didn't nobody pick up, and then they don't sleep that late.
Come on, they were talking to you at 6 a.m., 5 a.m. in the morning. Of course, they're going to be asleep after the lunch. What the hell are you talking about?
After me and them had that conversation, I had a conversation with you, Fatty. I went to sleep. I slept on it, and I thought about it. I said, man, this ain't gonna work.
Go ahead and play the video. This is incredible. This is incredible. Go ahead. To you during the dawn. I thought about it for a day and nobody was picking up the phone. That shit was 6 hours after the conversation. Of course, people are going.
So
1 p.m. That's after lunch. During the lunch, watching your phone calls. We were asleep. I woke up on the next day. I look at my phone. Out of this, out of that. Password change at 1 p.m.
Let me see.
So Jay Prince know how to change his passwords. Fatty just highlighted. He woke up, everything was cool. Woke up, password changed, keys to the castle out of there. He can't come back to the Black House. He can't come back to the Black House. He's been locked out by the president. Locked him out, changed the lock, click, and kicked him out on the streets, basically. So Jay Prince know how to change passwords. He knew how to get Fatty and them out of being able to control things, at least in that aspect. That's what's highlighted there.
Yeah, I had called September 4th. Wait, Saturday, March 4th. Chad say, be careful. I warn you, we have receipts. His little threats. Okay, cool. Let's get that's
now Jay Prince has decided to introduce a text message that I believe is private as well. However, he takes it a step farther and says, little threats. introducing to the people's mind the idea, you know, all these people be threatening me, little stuff like that to scare me off, but I ain't scared. He's just introducing the idea. He's not expanding on it. He's introducing the idea. Now, when Fatty read his message, he didn't really introduce any ideas. He didn't try to like lead a narrative or anything. All he did was to read it to substantiate the position before. When Jay Prince introduced his text message evidence, he tried to lead with a controlling narrative, little threatenings here or there. That's to put that little pebble in your mind to try to control a narrative. So pay attention to that, because that was intentional.
It's irrelevant.
Now it's irrelevant, the part that, we were no, people went out of their way to talk with you on the back to make sure that you were good. And then
they wanted to make sure I was good.
And then on the next day, they weren't picking up my calls.
No, that wasn't the case, y'all. They came to the back, not to make sure I was good. They came to the back because this is how I felt right at the time.
Yeah,
right?
Your feelings, right? Your feelings.
No. I'm finna explain my side. You don't explain yours. They came to the back, not to make sure I'm good. They came to the back to make sure I believe that I'm wrong. And one thing I noticed, that Team Fatty Show won up at that point in time, right? It was up, but it wasn't really hitting on nothing.
5 days. 5 days in, I already had 200 people watching my show. But go ahead, keep lying.
Now, Fatty just tried to stun on him. I had 200 people watching my show already. What are you talking about? Which is accurate. That is accurate. Fatty is knocking down. See, Jay Prince is trying to lead with the narrative. Yeah, you use me to get these people to follow you. And Fatty's combating. No, I had 200 already. Nice try. Very clean combat by Fatty right there. Jay Prince tried it. Fatty knocked it down. But next try again.
But you were streaming for my channels.
Because we shared the StreamYard.
Right, but you were streaming, you was getting those views streaming off of my channel. Right, true or false?
Jay Prince, the StreamYard has various people. Chaz was there too. When Chaz goes live, Jay Prince people don't go watch Chaz video. The Chaz videos would have been 20 people watching. I have Shadow Realm on my shit. Ali has access to my shit. He literally doesn't know how fucking StreamYard works. You really don't know how StreamYard works, right?
Okay. Yeah. All right, see you.
You really don't know how StreamYard works, right?
No, when you stream, if you stream from my channel, you're gonna get a lot of people on my views. When y'all don't stream from my channel,
you are so dumb. Jesus fucking Christ, take me now. That has nothing to do. The views are your views. The StreamYard has several buttons that helps you put sources there. Since you are already paying, right? Since you're already paying, and I was working for you, I added my shit on yours, and Chaz adding the shit on yours. Is not connected to yours. Is not connected to yours. It's just a button that you put there. If Alan Girl Q says, "Hey Fatty, do you want to share a StreamYard?" She's going to put their shit on the StreamYard, but I don't get their 4,000 followers. It's separate. Has nothing to do with YouTube.
Okay, so we're
now. Fatty is 100% correct with the breakdown of how StreamYard works. Jay Prince is lost. Now, it may be to his benefit to act like he don't know anything, playing dumb, or he does not know. Fatty's doing a great job of highlighting how dumb he could be. You don't know nothing. You're tech deficient, all these type of things. Now, here's something that Fatty did very strategically. Now, y'all may not notice, but I did. Now, Fatty used to stream on Q's channel, right? So it opens the door for the opportunity to bring up her name, and it's reasonable, disguised under the guise. He knows talking about Q will trigger things with Jay Prince. He's talked about it before. I say something about Q, bring up her name, it bothers him, right? In this argument, I used to stream on her channel. I used to use her StreamYard, so I know I didn't get her 4,000 subscribers. One, to bring her into the conversation, and two, to strategically do it so you can't say that he randomly brought up her name, because he used to stream from her channel. So it makes sense for him to introduce that name, highlight it, and under the guise of, yeah, because I stream from her channel, so I can say that. So He's just plotting the seeds there, little things right there, whether it's indirectly or directly. He knows what he's doing. He knows how to control narrative. He knows how to control. Very, very smart to introduce that, right? He wanted to see where Jay Prince might move from there. He's trying to move him off his square, right? Now, the question is, will it work? The question is, will it work?
Where now we're losing the point. What's the point? Where are we getting at? Because we trying to get to the video that y'all saying, but yeah, that's what I was trying to do, Fatty.
So now that you get caught on a lie or you're dumb enough, let's play the video. Play the video. This is
no. To get clarification, the reason why I decided to do the reason why they was in the they was in the back trying to tell me all this other type of stuff. What they was doing in the back and trying to that's what I was getting at. They were trying to convince me that I was wrong and Fatty was right. That's one. And two, they was basically, and this is what I believe, and this is what I think I said in this video, that they was using me to build up after I had a conversation with Fatty. They was using me in the cloud, well, not cloud, but the hold on one Fatty. They was using me, building their name up off on me. Then after they got to a certain level, basically they was gonna kick me to the curb because Fatty was saying in the back that the Black House, like he doing now, the Black House gonna be a thing of the past and all this other type of stuff.
Now here you have Jay Prince trying to introduce the victim thing again, right? No, they were using me, and then he says they were trying to prove that Fatty's right. His team, he's trying to highlight his team people, and they was trying to convince me that Fatty was right. They trying to convince me that Fatty was right. He's trying to put that seed into your head. Yeah, that's his team. They using me. They was never down for me. They was just using me to build themselves up, and they was gonna leave me. That's the position he's trying to sell. The question is, are you buying it? The question is, are you buying it? That's the question. Because he's doing a good job at keep introducing. They was using me on the back end. We had conversation on the back end. They were trying to convince me that Fatty's right, because Fatty's in charge. He's highlighting these things, introducing these thoughts, playing on your guys' psyche because these are narratives that he's put out there before. That is why he's introducing it. But he's not going full blown yet. He's not going over the top, but he's introducing this perspective to try to sway y'all from how y'all look at Fatty. That's the goal of introducing these things so far.
Fatty gonna be winning. Everybody gonna be over Team Fatty. So what translation? What they was doing is using me until you became big and popular. Then they was gonna say fuck Jay Prince for president show, and that's what's happening now. All of this stuff that Fatty and them doing right now, they been was doing this. In fact. Fatty, let me ask you a question. Let's
play the video. I already knows the story. I told you something. Jay Prince, this is Jay Prince. I told you something. You didn't understand. The video then. You didn't understand. Go ahead and play the video. Jesus fucking Christ.
That was an excellent block by Fatty again. He's realizing he's trying to overly control the narrative. Fatty's like, nope. One, he's trying to show that Jay Prince just keep repeating the same thing over. Keep repeating the same thing over and over again. He's trying to reclaim the control and go, man, get to the video. Because the video has the evidence in which Fatty can attribute his perspective and get the win, right? So that's what you guys have to see there. Jay Prince kept trying to play on it, and Fatty said no. So that's another block for Fatty, but Jay Prince is constantly trying to introduce things, right? Because it's the only space where he has the ability to control the narrative. Fatty blocked that again. He said, nope, we're moving on. Nice try. Jump to that. Boom. That was smart of Fatty to get back in the video. You have to get back to the video, Fatty, because this is where your point is. So that was a good job. We shifting there. But that's the goals and what they're doing right now.
All right. Shout out to all my Black House members. I got something I want to get off my chest. Let me see. So I can move forward. Do y'all like this background setting or y'all want me to take this off?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you, Q, for the super chat.
For the one in the chat, y'all want me to take this off?
Guys, I cannot like comments. I'm sorry. But I will read them once I try to go back. I appreciate you guys.
Okay. Hold on, let me take this off. Let me get talk. He said, we don't give a fuck. Play the video, line ass snitch, right?
Play the video.
How long from
now, Fatty, you strategic little da. He introduced Q again, right? There are some things that Fatty couldn't see. Some of the chats he just lost over. But the one with Q, he knows triggers him. Thank you, Q. So he knows that J Prince can't bypass anything with Q's name in it. We all know this, right? We know Fatty is doing a phenomenal job at playing to that part of his psyche. So he's thank you, Q. Thank you, Q. Now, J Prince ain't highlighting no other super, but he wants to read the Q super chat, right? Because what he wants to do is take an opportunity to try to take a shot at Q or to try to put her, that's his opportunity. And that's the role he has to play. So phenomenal job by Fatty. Introduce it, throw him off his square. Whatever his goal was. Fatty's trying to collect an angle. He's like, man, what is he trying to do? I'm not 100% sure. So he throw Q out there, throw him off, and then say, man, play the video. Because Fatty's right. Let's get to the video. He's trying to show, I'm trying to get to the video, and you want to sit there and fixate on Q. Because he's introducing the perspective. Y'all know he's always fixated on Q. He's throwing that out there, playing that to that perspective. Watch how he does it now. Watch how he does it. Is J Prince going to let it go, or he going to have to talk about Q?
It's on my chat. It's not on your chat. It's not your super chat.
This is my.
No. Do you see why I didn't want you to share the fucking?
No. I'm gonna do clarity.
My chat and your chat are connected.
I'm gonna do
on my chat.
5 seconds, because I'm not gonna let this broad continue to talk. Hold on. How long was Fatty? How long was? I'm not gonna. Hold on, once Fatty. I'm gonna clarify this This gonna be real quick.
Just say I love you.
Island Girl Q, right? Island Girl Q. Before you call somebody a snitch, you need to be sending some paperwork of some snitch type of shit, right? So if you can't send no paperwork and you calling me a snitch in the streets, Fatty, hold on. In the streets, people lose their lives for that. So before you start calling me a snitch, because you've been doing my background, you need to find something where J Prince for president is snitch. You got my background. You got my background, and you need to pull up some paperwork, Fatty Files, give it to Fatty Files, whatever,
5 seconds,
and show me that I'm a snitch.
Are you done?
If not, you can be touched.
J Prince, you are threatening her?
I'm just saying she can be touched.
No. There's a honest question. Are you threatening her?
No.
Ding, 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 ding. Got him. Fatty did it again. Introduced us. Look, Fatty introduced the cheese in there, and we just use it for the analogy, right? To get him to bite. And boy, oh boy, the cheese in this analogy is cute. Yeah, that's on my chat. That's on my chat. Fatty's correct. Was not on J Prince's chat. However, J Prince don't know how to identify which chat is his, which is not. So he can play dumb. No, that's my chat. It's mine. It's not. It's actually on Fatty's chat, but he don't know how to distinguish. That's true. But he didn't care because even if it wasn't on his chat, he would have read it anyway. He would have read it anyway because he was waiting for an opportunity to control narratives. Now, this is J Prince's opportunity to say, I know she's been running around saying I'm a snitch. No, I can't stand her. Let me highlight it and try to prove that I ain't no snitch by saying you got to prove that. I need paperwork. As if we in the streets. Right? But he tried to use that and highlighted his opportunity to control narrative, right? Because his claims is, Fatty taught me optics and, controlling the narrative. He's trying to control narratives now. But if Fatty taught you, he's the master. If that's their argument, Fatty taught you how to do these things. He's the master. You're going against the master right now. So Fatty introduced Q. He's been throwing her name out there. Boom, boom, boom. Got him to bite. And what did J Prince do? If you give J Prince enough opportunity, this is what Fatty knows, he's going to mess up. He's going to say something stupid or dumb, and I'm going to catch him. And right there, he does something very stupid. He does something very stupid in the sense of he is making a threat online about somebody. And the worst part about it, it's a woman. It's a woman. And Fatty's like, oh, you threatened and he like, I'm just saying, no, that we heard what you said. Then you try to backtrack it, but he got you again. He got you. Man, listen, if you go at the master, you better win. He got you good. He know you can't, he know if he throw Q out there, you're gonna bite, and you fell right into the trap. You fell right into it.
I'm not threatening her. I said she can be touched.
Why are you saying that she can be touched?
If you put off false, if you calling people snitches and stuff, you need to show paperwork.
So you are threatening her, right? You're telling that you're so because that's the thing. Remember this, you can be liable if something happens to her. Everybody's watching.
I'm just saying that's in lesson. I'm giving Island Girl Q a lesson. She can take it how she want to take it. It's up to her. If you call people a rat without their paperwork, that type of stuff leaves consequences.
So
you live way. She live way in Texas some damn way. I'm way down here in Wisconsin.
So you're threatening her, right? Because you say you can be touched. On the other day I saw
that's
you
not
saying,
what I'm. That's not. I'm saying it could be. Okay, let me say it like this. It could be me. It could be Fatty. It could be Joe Blow.
Oh, it can be everybody.
It could be in general. If you put false snitches on people without paperwork, people like that dies all the time. That's what I'm saying.
Because this sounds like a threat.
I know she's just an airhead. She don't know no better.
This sounds like a threat. And I remember the other day you saying that you have some cousins in Houston, right? I remember that. Didn't you tell that?
I don't know. Like, you want to play the video?
No, I have a question now. Didn't you tell that?
Good job, Fatty. Got him. Now, Fatty, you've been a little messy right here, but that's what you do. I heard you said you got cousins in Houston, remember? Because since Jay Prince started, he was slick. No, I'm way in Milwaukee. I'm scared to catch planes. I could never. And Fatty, being the quick on his feet person, you said you got, and he remembers almost everything, which is scary. You said you got family in Houston, remember? Since you saying where Q lives, I don't know why you did it, but you did it. Do whatever you want. But you introduced where she lived. I heard you in Texas. You said you got cousins down there. Fatty introduced it. He ran into it. Now look at Jay Prince. He's backtracking. Fatty is tilting the scale at this point, because now you hear Jay Prince say, just play the tape. Play the tape. When Fatty wanted to play the tape, he's trying to move the narrative. Now Jay Prince is like, oh, damn. Let's play the tape. Fatty's like, no. Yeah. See, let's see how it plays out.
That you had the cousins from Houston, so she should be quiet. Didn't you say that?
No, I got cousins in Houston. I got female cousins.
So you're threatening and saying that somebody might touch you.
No. No. Hold on once, Fatty. Don't put that in my mouth.
You said that on the video. Am I lying?
Oh, that's a pause, Jay Prince. Oh, man, that's a big pause right there. I don't know why you that's a big pause right there, Jay Prince. So we're going to take a moment in the stream because that's a big pause. I don't know why you telling Fatty that. But big pause. They probably didn't catch that in real time. Big pause right there, brother. Make sure you put pause in the chat, Jay Prince. Please, Lord, do.
I did not verbatim say that.
So, Jay Prince, you didn't say that you have friends in Houston?
Yes, I got family in Houston. All over Texas.
And you didn't say on the next words, Fatty and Q are trying to play with me, they can be touched. Because didn't you
When did I say that?
You said that when your cousin was here. You started the show saying that. I remember it. You literally said Fatty and Q are going around calling me snitch and shit. They know their life can be taken, especially Fatty. I know he's in Portugal and all that shit. And you said, I have cousins in Houston. I'm
gonna have to read, because how the hell I'm gonna touch you in Portugal?
No. But again, please, remember that. I'm not talking for me. I remember you said you have some cousins in Houston. That's all I'm going to say.
I can have a cousin in Houston still say the stuff.
Again, remember, please, if something happens to Q, you are going to be liable because
something happened to Q there because the motherfuckers, the personality that she got, she causes make enemies based off how Q mouth is and the shit she be doing. So somebody eventually gonna go up in her shit.
Okay, you have some super chats. You are going to read it or not? Because you stopped to read Q. Go ahead and read the super chat.
Hold on.
Have fun.
That 80s feel, play the video clown, spirit of Keisha looking ass. Shout out to that 80s. Jay Prince, one of your homegirls hit me up saying she in Houston and wanted to talk to me. So fuck you and your bald-headed friends. She lying.
So, no, so it wasn't the girl that you have on your show that's in her message?
No, Peaches did not. I call Peaches right now. Watch this.
No, Jay Prince, don't
I'm gonna call her right now since y'all trying to lie.
Don't deflect.
No, if that's the case, I'm not gonna let y'all paint no fucking narrative. We finna call Peaches right now.
Fucking God, man.
We finna call Peaches right now. Hold up. We finna hear from the horse's mouth.
Oh my fucking God, bro. Jesus Christ.
She lying. Q is telling a bold-faced lie.
Also,
that's all she ever do. Hold up. Here it go. Hold on.
Put it in speaker, please.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But until then, I'll play the video.
Wait, what? Okay. Call you snitch by the end of this, J Prince.
Okay.
Let's see if they are going to call you snitch by the end of this, J Prince.
What about
now, Fatty? You phenomenal. He said, let's see if they're gonna call you a snitch by the end of this video. Introducing the snitch concept. See, he knows that he set it up. That's him doing it. Oh, you a snitch? Oh, let's see if they call you a snitch by the end of the show. He just planting that seed in people's head, Phenomenal job. Because he's anticipating that Jay Prince is going to do some snitchy stuff. And so he's setting that play up early. Oh, you a snitch? He's setting up early. He introduced it right here. He introduced it right there.
No, everything good?
You look nervous, by the way.
Okay. No. First off, I want to start by shouting out all the Black House members, for everybody that supported me on the journey. I really appreciate y'all for this. I really appreciate y'all for supporting me through this journey that I was going, try to start my own channel. I want to first start off by saying, when I started my channel, everybody know me. When I was on Fight Club always have been my pet peeve. It's all have been me. Have like a different doing. But when y'all gotta forgive me, my heart all the way a buck with everybody.
That was.
I understand there's gonna be a lot of people ain't gonna want to fuck with me, but I gotta tell it all to the spec. That's what I'm. Even especially Anton, Jay have been me. That's word of the best. When I how can I put this? A lot of people thought I chose Fatty over Anton. Fatty still do it for.
Can fix it.
I didn't want to do. Aaron, JB.
Let me share the screen, please. Your computer doesn't. Let me share the screen. I will pause it when you want me to pause it. So you are telling me that
I'm on my phone, so I'm still.
So you are telling me that we should stay on my channel and let me control the video like since the beginning.
No, control the video, Fatty.
Oh my God, this is just.
You gonna play it, right?
I'm trying to find it.
The video.
I know it's fine.
Club always have been, it's kind of heavy. I understand, but it's gonna be 100% for the embarrassed that knew me. Maybe that's what the best. A lot of people, even after all the stuff that I'm going to explain to you, just want to hold nothing with anti out on 10. I didn't see it. Came into that.
So no, it's
that in my heart.
Can you?
You know.
Quick questions.
Yeah.
Did you lie about paying for your therapy? Yes or no? It's easy. Yes or no? Did you lie about paying for your therapy?
Yeah.
Did you lie about investing on your food truck?
Yeah.
Did you lie about paying for your kids' Christmas?
Yeah.
Did he call you subhuman and said if he was a president you wouldn't be able to vote because people like you should be in jail?
Yeah.
Did he disrespect you in any kind of way several times during those weeks?
Did he what?
Disrespect you as a man several times throughout those weeks, trying to pick a fight with you? Because I said so, motherfucker. Like, did he really respect you and try to go at you several times, picking up fights with you several times during that week?
Yeah, after me, you got with each other. Yeah.
Did he ask you to pick a side because if you work with me, he wouldn't be working with you? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Did I told you go fucking work with him, do a channel with him, and I'm going to step away? Didn't I told you to go work with him and I was going to bounce and I will be just on the back doing the technical stuff and I'll let you go? Is that right or wrong?
That's right.
So how the fuck did I turn you against Anton when I said go and do the show with him? How?
Because later on, that's the reason why I chose. That's the reason why when you was doing that, I thought you was a good-hearted man and stuff like that. And so that made it hard for me. Actually, y'all, before I made that decision, it made it hard for me to make that decision because I knew how Anton was going to be feeling. That's why I came up with that Death Before This honor video.
Huh?
I knew that was going to make Anton feel some type of way. But I wasn't finna, at that point in time, I thought Fatty had good intentions. I thought you was a good person and all this other type of stuff.
So Fatty took control of the conversation and he said, hey, did Anton do this? Did Anton do this? Did Anton do this? Anton, yes or no? Yes or no, Anton? And everything that he said was setting the play up there. What the heck? How did I do something when you admit that he did those things? That's not on me. I didn't say those things. He did. I didn't say this decision. He did. And you agree to it. And let's be clear, I told you to work with him. I never tried to take you away from him. I never told you to pick sides. Fatty's right here. Fatty is very, very correct. He's taking a power position on this argument right there because everything that he said, Jay Prince had to say yes or no to. And if he lied at any of those points, then Fatty would have a bigger controlling narrative. But Jay Prince, knowing possibly what it would look like if he didn't say yes, said yes. You're right, because they've already had conversations. But right now, Fatty has a controlling position because he's like, you're saying I did all these things, but no, that's not me. So that's accurate right now. But how does Jay Prince? Jay Prince is trying to swing it by saying, but later on, this is how I think that this happened. So he's trying to swing it. But right now, Fatty is winning the controlling point at this point right now. Because he's actually right. Fatty didn't necessarily do none of this stuff. They ain't got nothing to do with Fatty trying to destroy some of this day. He's kind of right now. So how do we tilt the turns?
And so, yes, at that point, at that moment, I thought, yeah, hell yeah, that's what I'm finna rock. I'm finna be with Team Fatty now. And I believe Team Fatty didn't have no arterial motives.
I asked you a question. You have Jay Prince. Listen.
I'm asking it.
No, Jay Prince, listen to my voice. How did I turn you against Anton when I clearly told you go do a show with him? I'm going to leave.
Those questions, those things that you was doing. I hate now that I look back at it. At the time, I didn't pay attention to it, but that was just like to cover your ass in a way. You do stuff, and by me, and when I start working with you, I start noticing those those type of behaviors. Like you would do stuff intentionally in good nature to come off that you is a good person, but we talked in the back, and I got all the evidence right here. We talked in the back. You had ill intentions from the gate, but you always told me that I should, even with my enemies, give them emojis, chat them out, put Anton on my channel. So if it do go south, I could always say, "What are you talking about, Anton? You got emoji on my channel. You got I put down your chats, your channel, promote your channels.
That's right.
I hit the like button and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, you had ill intentions.
That's right. How is that turn you against Anton?
Later on during our
what explain what, like, how did I took you out of Anton? How?
JP's losing right now because Fatty is right to say, yeah, you should give him a emoji. Like, that's your guy. So you're not proving any ill intent on Fatty at this point, because he should be telling, yeah, shout him out, stop being lazy, shout out Anton, show some love. Don't be, if that's your guy, you should stand on that, and you should at least want people to know that. So Fatty's actually giving good advice right here. Fatty's not in the wrong for saying, hey, he deserves this. He helped you out. He's your guy. Give him this. And if something goes down, you can say, hey, I was not hating on you. I was not being bad. He's actually right. I don't know if I see that as ill intentions as opposed to like strategy in a real life thing to do. You should probably be doing those things unless you have a problem with somebody. So Fatty's right in a sense. He's actually giving good advice. So I don't see how that's negative. And if Fatty's guiding you, giving you information because you don't understand things, so far, he's right. Now, if you're trying to say that he's setting you up by doing these things and this and that, maybe you can prove that. But so far right now, Fatty's right to say, yeah, so if this happens, yeah, you had this and this, that, you didn't do anything. It is chess, not checkers. I don't see anything wrong with that. I'm not sure where the manipulation part is just yet, if you're saying that it is. But I don't see, and Fatty knows that you don't have him right now. Let's be clear. He knows you don't have him. He knows everything that you just said that he told you to do. There's nothing really wrong with that. And most people see that's probably the right thing to do. So what he's trying to do is now shift the conversation. So where did I set you up at? He's trying to force you to make an example immediately. Stop trying to drag this on, because right now if we playing chess, your king is pinned. He's trying to force you. What did I do wrong? Because he know you don't have it right now. You searching, you pull it, but you don't have it yet. You do not have it. So please explain to Fatty how he made you pick sides. Please explain to Fatty how he took you away from Anton. You have not done it. You have not done it just yet. And so right now, Fatty has the upper hand. He has the upper hand right now. He's in a power position because you haven't supported that. You just haven't.
Only responses that we did to Anton was he said something to you. When Q said that shit on Q&A show, right? Leave us alone show, and the Charleston White show that you exploded on Anton because you thought he was silencing you and making sure that you was being the dumbass while Charleston was the winner. Those was the two only shows that we did against Anton. Tell me, how the fuck did I turn you against Anton when the only shows we did was when he attacked you?
Once I start actually working with you in that case, that ship been sealed.
Yes.
Once I start actually working with you, and I had to tell you in the beginning, I like, man, I don't want to just sit up here and just go back and forth with Anton. You try to get me, you kept throwing in my face what Logic doing. These is your friends. He's sitting up here making a thumbnail, laughing and mocking you. He didn't see chat nigga shirt, and you kept pointing out videos. You kept finding videos of what Anton was saying about me, him and Q on Q&A. So you kept on showing me shit, and you was telling me you don't know what they've been saying to you about you on the back. That's when you start hosting Q channel.
Now, this is a very good play by Jay Prince right here. He's trying to gear the audience to say, he got beef with Anton. He's trying to stir things up. He's saying little things to mess with me. And people do know that there's issues between Fatty and Anton. So Jay Prince is right to play to this position. yeah, you know, you was doing little things. You didn't get one of them shirts from Uncle Logic, but they say you part of the family. Are you really part of the family? He's right to play into that. And then Fatty goes, well, how can I, you know what? Just take the bull by the horn. What did I say that's a lie? What did I say that's wrong? Fatty is very, very good. Okay, I said it. Okay, what's wrong with that? How is that wrong? Man, oh man, Fatty's good at countering. Now, Jay Prince introduced a perspective of manipulation as far as you've been trying to put seeds in my head, don't turn me against those guys by saying they don't care about me. They're not really my people. Jay Prince is right to do that. Jay Prince is right to do that, to try to highlight the manipulation. Now, Fatty with the counter, just because you said that, yeah, that's not really manipulation, because how am I wrong? Do they really care about you?
J Prince.
When you was hosting Q channel.
I started the hosted Q channel before I started the hosted your channel.
Right. So right. You said you don't know what they be saying about you in the back.
One second is very quickly. So let me see if I get this right. Every time we were doing something and we saw Angry Man talking shit about us, that was okay to say, hey, J Prince, Angry Man is talking shit about you. Let's go there and watch what is happening. But when Anton is talking shit about you, or Q is talking shit about you, and you are my brother, and I tell you, hey, bro, something is happening in and here, they're talking shit about you, that I shouldn't do, right? Is that what you're saying?
What I'm saying is, after I told you that, I don't want to, because I noticed.
Good counter by Fatty. Fatty's right. That analogy is perfect. You're my brother. This person said, I tell you about this person, but he's right. Great counter, Fatty. I give you that. You counter that perfectly. He can't argue that point. You're actually supposed to tell him that people talking smack about you. That is a phenomenal counter. You definitely winning that. You block the shot that he took. That is a good counter.
That you've been had beef with Anton before me.
Yes.
It was just that by me being in the picture now, you had more leverage through me. Your leverage came through me. Before me, you didn't really have no leverage. You just beefing with Anton. You just didn't like Anton. And I had to tell you, like, dude, I don't hate Anton. I didn't choose this like I'm picking sides with Anton. I chose to pick Fatty because I thought that shit was foul what Anton was doing.
J Prince, let me ask you, you know how many shows we did together?
Yeah, we did a lot of shows.
73 shows. 3 of them weren't about Anton, and it was defensive videos. It was not offensive videos. We didn't attack him. He said something, or Q said something, and we responded.
Yeah,
70. One second. 70-something videos. We have 3. Charleston White, Leave Us Alone, and the later video about something. Right? 3 videos in 70-something. Every time somebody will come on the panel and talk shit about Anton, I'll say, whoa, hey, relax. Let's not do this here. All that shit. Again, don't deflect. This is the last opportunity before we move on. Tell me a specific thing that I told you to do that was going to go against Anton. One thing. Like one little thing. One thing I said, J Prince, you are going to go there and you are going to do this and this and this so we can attack Anton. I never did that shit. He was always defensive.
Well,
always defensive. First he threw a shot, and then we say, okay, he threw a shot. Now we can throw a shot at him. Tell me one thing where I, out of my house, I woke up one day and I said, hey, brother, you know what we're going to do? Let's attack Anton today. When was this?
No, the reason. Now, this is the thing. This is what you're not telling people, right? Even though they was doing those, even though we didn't respond, we only had a like 2 or 3 videos. That was strategic. You was telling me not to say nothing so I could have more leverage, and it would look like Anton. The options will look like Anton attacking us, and we just concentrate on us. And but you
wait, stop there. When did we attack them first? Did we ever attack them first?
No, not publicly.
Now, Jay Prince got a point. Now he's saying that you telling me the strategy, do this, do that. For when he does this, we can do this, we can do this. Now you're doing a good job by saying, hey, this is a defensive strategy, right? But you have an offensive for the defense, which is fine. But what Jay Prince is trying to do is say, hey, you been sowing seed, like, hey, Anton, do this, we can do this, we can do this. And Jay Prince is saying, I'm not the one telling you we should do this and do this. It should be the opposite way where, like, Fatty, if Anton does this, we should do this, we should do this, because it should be my decision, my views. But you're putting the seed in my head by saying, hey, if Anton does this, we're going to do this. Don't play those videos. So you're leading the revenge aspect, because Jay Prince said, I'm not doing it. I'm not leading the revenge aspect. I'm just listening to what you're telling me to do. So he's kind of, in this moment, he's kind of showing a little bit that maybe you are kind of leading the conversation for that type of mentality, because he's not the one telling you the inverse. You are leading, according to what he's saying, you're leading that. So now he's kind of doing a decent job at highlighting that in this conversation at this moment.
Jay Prince, even on Fight Club, when they ambush us 2 times on the 2 weeks, were you that went at Anton, or was Anton that went at you because of the tyranny shit?
It was Anton.
So again, Jay Prince, he was always defensive. Always defensive. There was never one fucking day where I told Jay Prince, we're going to sit on the table and we're going to do a eat piece on Anton. The worst thing we did was you, and that was not worst, was Anton went on Dr. Phil, we reacted to that shit, and Anton said, yeah, it was about the rich people this and the rich people that, when Anton and Aaron came on our show. And you did a show. I didn't come to you and say, hey, bro, go ahead and do a show about how Aaron and Anton are wrong about people being rich, being evil. You said that. You did that shit. I didn't know it. And everybody was on the panel. We had fun. It's over. You have no fucking proof that I once said, Jay Prince, let's fucking go to war with Anton. No, I said, Jay Prince, everything is ready. We have the proof ready. If something happens like what happened on the Tyranny show, where they're telling that you are a liar for your therapy and all that shit, I got you. We have proof. We're going to do a live defending ourselves and proving how he's lying. He's lying. You're telling that he's lying. So
and then after that video, after that Leave Us Alone video, doing that video, and we.
Now, Fatty is right. Jay Prince has not substantiated that he's trying to cause an all-out war. What he's saying is, hey, I'm part of your team. I'm your homie. I'm telling you, hey, if he does this, I got your back. It actually makes Fatty looks in a good position as far as, I'm your homie, I got your back. If this happened, this is what we can do. We can do that. I'm at war. I'm preparing for war. This is strategy. If you need this, I got you. It's actually what a good friend should actually do. So Fatty's right in this sense, but the argument that Jay Prince said is, I wasn't even on that stuff. You put those thoughts in my head if this happened, if this happened. Now, Fatty tried to counter it by saying, you wanted to do that stupid video about rich people, da-da-da-da-da-da. So Fatty's really good at countering, really, really good at countering. But Jay Prince, you haven't centered him yet. You have not been able to lock him down on a point to where he hasn't been able to weasel out of it. You haven't been able to do it. Please, please, please make your point, because you haven't caught Fatty up at all. So far, you haven't caught him. Got a little bit of manipulation, but it's within reason.
He talked to you at the end of it. That video was about you and your beef with Anton. It didn't have nothing to do with me. It didn't have nothing to do with, and we all talked to you about it. And you said, I apologize when your team said the same thing about you. You completely took over. And because the people in the chat was saying, let Jay Prince speak. Let Jay Prince speak. You completely took over and started spewing your grievances against Anton. And here's one thing when I had posted, when I had came back in the back and I told you the beef was over. I told you the beef was over, and you said,
you don't pick and choose when to start a war and finish a war. You don't pick and choose where to put your dogs on the leash and when to unleash them. You don't. That's what I said. You are crazy.
One of them said, because you've been talking about the Survivor Anton video, right? And you kept like pressing me to start that, to nuke him, right?
I didn't press him.
This is you.
Jay Prince, you called Jay Prince. Listen to what I'm saying, Jay Prince.
Hold on, let me read this. Hold on.
No, Jay Prince. I will let you read it. Jay Prince, listen to what I'm saying. This is actually as an explanation. We were on Fight Club. You and Anton had that massive fight where you were showing your money and he was showing our money and all that shit. And I told you on the back, Jay Prince, this is going too far. You want to release the video. You said, yes, let's do it. You were even laughing on the fucking video. I can show you the video right now. And I said, okay, And I
that's
told
lie. That's not exactly how that went down.
you, please read it. Go ahead.
Okay, here go one of it, right? Because it says you said and Q&A 15 minutes 15, right?
Yeah.
You gave me time. So Auntie J started to go in on me and you. Anton bounced. Q was smiling and laughing, gassing her up. And then the beef, you kept saying the beef is over. That was the video that we went on YouTube. I mean on Fight Club, and after me, you went on Fight Club. Me, I went back on Fight Club, and Anton said, "Man, you know, you still love me, Jay Prince." I said, "You still my dog. We're gonna do a video and all this other type of stuff." And after I told him I love you and stuff like that, and then I came back and I told y'all the beef was over with. And then you said, "Here go the pic." You said, "Oh," because you kept throwing in my face, "The beef is over. The beef is over." And you showed me that trying something different. You was showing me that Anton was going live when I was going live. And then you keep this you fatty. You said you keep talking about that Survivor Anton shit is done with. You are friends again. Basically throwing in my face that I made it right. And this is not about you. This is about you don't wanting to be corrected because you want to be real. And the JP from 1 year ago, because I always brought up how I used to hold Anton accountable. And hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. You can do it on your own terms. On my watch, you not turning out to be a better man than you are right now is admissible. I told you about word and honor, and lately you promised a lot and delivered the opposite. So hey, show me that JP being the person he was in 2020 will make him win. Prove me wrong. Basically, you wanted me to go at Anton.
J Prince, you went on Fight Club. Anton said to you, "No beef. The beef is squash." You said, "I love you." Oh, Anton, I miss you.
I love that dude.
Now let me talk. Can I have a show together? Yeah, man. We need to do a show, man. I love you, man. I really miss that show again. Right? We talked about it. I said, "Oh, you are a dummy. You put yourself in shitty situations, and then you go around and you think people are your friends." And then on Monday show on Q&A, Auntie J literally started the show 5 minutes talking shit about you and talking shit about me, and Anton bounced. He promised that we were in truth and we were not going to throw shots at each other. But as soon as Auntie J went at you, instead of him saying nope, he bounced and he let her go for 5 minutes. That's the trial of Auntie J. There's literally the video that Marcus was defending Auntie J, the video that I cut it off and I put it on my channel.
Okay, what fact?
I'm talking. And what I told you was simple. Was J Prince, this is your friends. They tell you that they're not in war with you, but then they turn around and they let people talk shit about you. That's what I told you. What is your fucking point?
Because my point was I wasn't gonna have sit up here constantly wanted to sit up here and talk against Anton, even though I know what Anton have done, but that was between me and Anton. I still rock with Anton at the end of the day. I didn't take it that personal the way you did.
After he said he paid for your kids.
I didn't take it that man
after he lied and said that he paid for your
hold on one Fatty. Let's have a Fatty. We're gonna have a back and forth, but we gotta keep it real on both ends, right? Me and Anton, see, this is what you didn't know, and because you knew in the game when it comes to Fight Club. Me and Anton used to go back and forth all the time about some way egregious shit than that little piece of shit. We used to talk. He used to hold on once, Fatty. And everybody that knew us back then couldn't vouch for that, right? So I didn't take it that personal when Anton was saying that.
So when you were talking about, so you didn't take it that personal to the point where you were screaming at him at Fight Club. So you didn't take it personal. You didn't come on the back and say, one second. Let me ask you one question. This is going to show it if you are real or not. When Anton was when Anton was ghosting you and was not paying you, right?
Right.
Didn't you say, if this motherfucker doesn't pay me, we are going to release the nukes and we are going to show the proof on him? Didn't you say that? Remember?
You damn right. I said, because you already had formed this video about him. And I said, hell yeah, if Anton, because Anton, I told Anton on that video.
Now, see, Jay Prince said Fatty has already formed a video about Anton. That's his goal. Trying to say, you're already making some videos, surviving Fight Club, surviving Anton, whatever. You already have videos, Fatty. You the one pushing in there, pushing that thing. You got the videos. You're doing that because that's what you want to do. That's what Jay Prince is trying to highlight. But what Fatty is doing is you're the one that's screaming, let's go. If he don't pay you no money, get the nukes. You're the one hyping it all up. I'm just prepared to go to war. You the president, right? You in charge. I'm just letting you know, hey, if you need me to have you back, I got you. It is what it is. And Jay Prince is trying to highlight that this is a beef that you want, Fatty, with Anton, but he's not holding you to the point. He's not holding you to the point. He can't get you to center on that. He's not doing a good job so far.
So if he didn't Fight Club,
we was gonna, but you used, but at the end of the day, even though I did have my grievances with Anton, I'm not denying it at all. But you totally kind of hate Anton in a way, but you had leverage through me. And here go one of the messages that you sent to me. You say basically when I hold on once, Fatty. We're gonna go back and forth. I'll let you finish. I'm letting you damn near take over.
No,
we're gonna go back and forth. We're gonna be respectful.
Go ahead.
You gonna pull up your receipts, I'll pull up mine. You got the Fatty files, I got the Jay Prince for President Executive file.
Yeah, they're on the garbage.
Okay, but this is what you said. You was in the back when I was going live, and you was giving me, you sending me messages on what to say. You said, make sure you shout out Anton, give him credit before you start the show. Yes. Leave the buttons alone before the video. Only click them if you need to show anything for now. And I said, okay. And you said, let's kill them, Mr. President.
Yes. And this was after what?
Let me see.
This was after what?
That was on that video. That was on one of those videos that we was talking about Anton.
So it was a response video, right? It was a response video to something that they did, right?
It don't show the video. It don't show exactly if that was it, because all my stuff don't show exactly if that was that.
I know, but that's exactly my point. That was a response video to something that they did first. We never attacked him first. Jay Prince, I fuck Jay Prince. I might have the biggest problems with these people. I can tell you.
Fatty is clearly winning the battle of it's just defense. I'm on defense. I've done defense. And he walked you right into it, Jay Prince. You're proving that was defense. That was a video about defending. You have not proved that Fatty has been on the offensive. You proven slight manipulation, but it could be argued reasonable manipulation. But you haven't centered on the point, Jay Prince. Come on now. You got to center on the point. How are you proving that it's his issue with Anton? Every time Fatty gets an opportunity, he counters you and he says, we were in defense. We're in defense. I remember the video. And you didn't say he's wrong. You just didn't answer, which to some people, that is an agreed.
When I start fights, you and me, when we were together, we never fucking started a fight with Anton. He was the one doing some shit and we replied to it. Am I lying?
In public, no. In the back, you had days and months.
Okay.
Of going on Anton. And here go all the messages. Here go all the messages.
Okay, stop there. What did we do on the back to Anton?
In the back.
Well, one second. Jay Prince, listen to me.
No. Hold on one second. You ain't gonna keep doing this. You asking me a question.
Jay Prince, no, Jay Prince, because I need to be specific because you're going to deflect. Stop looking at your phone.
No. I haven't been deflecting.
Okay,
yet.
no. Look at me. Actions, not talk. I don't like Anton. Everybody knows it. Anton knows it. It's fine. Listen to what I'm saying. Actions. Tell me the actions that I took against Anton in private. Since you don't have it in public, what are the actions? Actions is something me. For example, I pick up the mouse. Action. I see a mouse. That's a words. Action.
I know what that means. Don't play with me like I'm done, Fatty. No, Fatty. Hold on, Fatty. I know exactly what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Now,
what are the actions?
But what you not finna do and I got my receipts here. I got all of my receipts here, right?
Don't deflect.
No. Hold on one second. You speaking, and I'm finna speak, bro. We ain't finna do this. And I'm not trying to take over you from speaking. I'm letting you have the show more on my own shit. So I'm not. So you can't say I'm playing unfair at all. So people that seen Fatty, y'all can't say that I'm playing unfair at all. What I'm saying is, I got all of my receipts right here, right? So when you said this specific actions that you took place,
yes, of
course we on internet. I can't call like it. I can't physically do something to them, but this is one of them. You said this what you said. Here go the text message coming from Fatty.
Go ahead.
This is a message from you.
Go ahead and read it.
I would like to shout out. And this is what you was telling me to say. This is what I'll say when y'all do stuff.
Go ahead, you read it.
Hold on. I would like to shout out Anton. I'm very thankful for the opportunity that he gave me, but we are not going to do the JP for President show on Sunday anymore.
Yes.
Even though we are not going to have that show, we are going to have the Pookie and the Popo show with me and Diesel. So I would like to invite the 314 people that are watching right now to watch our first episode Sunday.
So the worst thing that I did was informing.
I don't know what that proved, Jay Prince. I don't know why you read that message. Look, even for me, I'm confused. I have no idea why you read that message. Nothing in that message is bad or wrong for Fatty to say, if you're not going to do the show, we're going to do a different show. That's marketing to a certain degree. I don't see what the point you were making. Now, Fatty did make a lapse in judgment earlier when he said, tell us something from the back chat. Since you can't do it in public, that was done in private from the back chat that can prove this. I think he was talking about proving that him about Anton. So he opened up the back door about the back chat privately to be spoken about, but he did say specifically about Anton. So yes, he opened the window to using back chat conversation where he agreed, go ahead and do it. You can't do it in public, pull the private information, but prove it about Anton. So he probably made an error there, but he tried to correct it by saying, and make it be about Anton and you proving your point from the back chat since you can't do it in public. So specifically, you have to be specific, okay? That's what he did. He tried to walk you there. Oh, but what you just read, Jay Prince, I don't know what they had to do. Let's hope this next part cleared up.
People that the Pookie and Popo show, the Jay Prince.
No, I got a lot of. It's a whole. I got hours.
No. Let me play the Jay Prince. Let me play. Please, Jay Prince. You are
executive file.
The worst thing I did was thank you for everything, Anton. We're going to do a Pookie and Popo.
No. That's what you was telling me to say in public. So it won't.
What's the problem with that?
Well, let me give the people that's watching some context. Hold on one, Fatty. Let me give the people some context. While I'm reading this stuff off. They in the back, they was telling me about optics, right? Anton to defeat Anton, we had to control the optics and having leverage over propaganda. And they was telling me, instead of me going back and forth and trying to fight with Anton, when Anton was doing those videos about me, they specifically tell me not to react. Don't do this because we're trying to control the optics. And so when we do go at Anton, the optics will look better on our behalf and shit like that. So they just playing optics, but everything is very calculated and strategic. I got all the receipts, all of it, everything.
So I ask you.
Promise you want to.
I ask you a question and
I got the receipts on how bad Ali talked about JR on his own show while going to the show.
Wow. Now that came out of nowhere. That statement right there blows the roof off the lid. I don't know what this had to do with what they was talking about, but he got the president executive files in place. Everything that Fatty and them do, he always say in them, right? Fatty and them do is strategic and calculated. But you right there, when you made this statement, because you said earlier on, I'm just taking the context here. I knew it was like I did the show for Anton like the way because I knew how he was going to take it, which means you were aware of what you were going to do and how it could be perceived, which means you have you have knowledge of how what you say can impact others, right? You can't claim that you're ignorant. Oh, I didn't know they would take it that way. You said before you even did it, I know how Anton might take it, so I had to do the video like this, and that's why I did that. I ain't picking sides. That's one. Now, here's the problem. Now, you're claiming that Fatty's strategic and they're strategic, but what you just said right there, the way you implemented that statement, that was strategic. That was strategic. So you understand strategy. You understand what you was about to say, and I'm going to rewind it so people can hear it again. You understood what you was about to say, how people could take it. So I'm going to rewind it a little bit.
Thing.
So I ask you
Promise you want to.
I ask you a question and
I got the receipts on how bad Ali talked about JR on his own show while going to the show. I got everything.
Snitch. Oh, look at
no, but we talking about receipts. Right?
Like, hey,
now, notice the strategy from Fatty there, because that's crazy. You guys keep track of points. I'm just calling it out. I don't know who's winning the points part. Now, he threw that out there about JR. Or about what did he say? Ali said it. Hold on, let me rewind and make sure I heard it because I don't know who he says.
His own show while going to the show. Strategic. I got all the receipts, all of it, everything.
So I ask you.
Promise you want to.
I ask you a question and
I got the receipts on how bad Ali talked about JR on his own show while going.
Okay, so he said Ali did it. Okay, he knew what he was about to say. He knew what he was about to say was going to go crazy. He knew it. He wasn't unaware of it. He picked that moment to introduce the executive files from J. Prince for President executive files. And Fatty, man, Fatty's so quick on his feet. Snitch. Now, because Fatty knew he was going to do something like this. So Fatty been setting up plays all day. We'll see who's going to be the snitch at the end of the show. Hey, who are you going to tell? Fatty been setting those plays up all through the show. He didn't know when J. Prince might do it, but he knows J. Prince. He might do something crazy. He knows that they might have some conversations because Fatty is very calculated. That's fine. Most people should be calculated. Most people should be thoughtful in this process, and there's no shame for him being smart enough to be calculated. There's no shame in that. Most people want calculated people. So now I hear that, and he immediately responds, snitch. I couldn't stop laughing because I'm like, that was an immediate response. So the question is, does that make him a snitch? I don't know, J. Prince. Where you pulled that out of nowhere, boy, that's interesting. Fatty countered with the snitch. He immediately responded with that. So you knew you were going to do something. This is the beginning starting point. Now, Fatty says he's been an informant all that time. Bro, I don't know what you mean by an informant. Informant on y'all? I don't know.
Hey, I got everything.
Snitch. Oh, look at
no, but we talking about receipts, right?
Like, hey, do you see? Prove
we
that
finna do it.
You are a fucking snitch. Look at him. You are a snitch. Ali is not you.
How's I'm a snitch?
About you. And
no,
you
ain't this the purpose of the video?
You are a fucking snitch. Hey,
you just said that you finna end my YouTube career, right?
Is this your president?
Fatty just got done saying that he's gonna end my YouTube career. He just had another thing fucking coming. And I got the whole conversation. I got the whole conversation of when Ali. When Q was at Anton's house,
that's who you are.
When Q was at Anton's house, he said Anton and Q was fucking.
You are
she was feeding him. He was like, Ali,
Look at that. Q is feeding Anton great. That is Olinger Q role.
That was the opinion on don't interrupt me.
I got the receipt.
Don't interrupt me.
This is the J. Prince for President executive files, motherfucker. You thought you had one.
Hey, Tekashi, be quiet.
I'm gonna need about a 30-second repeat, people. J. Prince was waiting for his opportunity. Notice he's smiling because he knows he got the upper hand right now, and he knows he's tilt the scale right now. This is just a J. Prince for President executive files. You thought it was over? He's confident. He's aggressive. He's smiling. He's in his zone right now. And Fatty is like, damn. Okay. All right. Hold on. Wait. Oh, dang. Okay. What else is he going to do? What else is he going to do? So it's a lot going on right here. But man, oh man. What my guy? Okay, Kojak said rewind it 1 minute. Okay, I got you because I need to take a 30 seconds to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll rewind it for you, Kojak, brother. I got you.
Calculated and strategic. I got all the receipts, all of it, everything.
So I ask you.
Promise you want to.
I ask you a question and
I got the receipts on how bad Ali talked about JR on his own show while going through the show.
I
got everything.
Snitch. Oh, look at
we talking about receipts, right?
Like, hey, do you see? Prove
we
that
finna do it.
You are a fucking snitch. Look at him. You are a snitch. Ali is not here.
How's that a snitch?
About you, and
no,
you
ain't this the purpose of the video?
You are a fucking snitch. Hey,
you just said that you finna end my YouTube career, right?
Is this your president?
Fatty just got done saying that he's gonna end my YouTube career. He just had another thing fucking coming. And I got the whole conversation. I got the whole conversation of when Ali. When Q was at Anton's house,
that's who you are.
When Q was at Anton's house, he said Anton and Q was fucking.
You are a
She was feeding him. He was like, Ali. Look at that. Q is feeding Anton great. That is Olinger Q role.
That was the opinion on don't interrupt me.
I got the receipt.
Don't interrupt me.
This is the J. Prince for President executive files, motherfucker. You thought you had one.
Hey, Tekashi. Be quiet. Be quiet. Everybody was saying that Q was fucking Anton.
We going for 5 for 5. No, everyone was saying that. Don't try to dismiss that.
Hey, I was calling her sugar baby. Everybody was saying that in public. This is not receipts, but
now you trying to
my man. Hey,
you trying to dilute it a little bit. Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to make sure that this is recorded. There's 350 people watching my show and probably 100 and something.
I thought you said we weren't going to do this. Was the final thing between us, right?
You are a rat. You literally.
Okay, I'm a rat. But you a rat.
No, be quiet.
No. You ain't finna tell me be quiet. Ain't you a rat?
You literally went out of your way. Ali's not talking. You went out of your way to snitch about something that has nothing to do just for you to save it. You want to?
No, that's the executive. J. Prince for President executive files is trumping the shit out of Team Fatty Files. Motherfucker, who you playing with?
It was at this point J. Prince tilt the scales of the conversation. I have to say, J. Prince bought his entertaining because Fatty was laughing, giggling earlier, and that was his comfortable side. Now, J. Prince has introduced his comfort side, right? Who you playing with? I'm trumping those fatty fouls. You got fatty fouls. I countered with executive fouls. I actually really like that. I really like that. I think that's pretty cool to play on play. You got those fouls. I got the big dog fouls. Who you want to play with? I like that. He's putting it, he's putting his chest out. It's hard to counter what's being said. So Fatty's right now, what Fatty is doing, you snitch. He has to put that narrative out there to kind of sway the vote, sway the view, right? Now, how does Fatty continue to counter it, right? Where does Fatty go from here? Because now he knows he's willing to read conversations that they had. How does Fatty go from here now that he knows, God damn, he really did that? So Fatty, he's good at some control. Hey, I said it. I said Q's this and that, and I said she's this sugar baby. I've been doing that. Nothing new. Nothing new. So, right, he's kind of putting some water on the fire there where it's at. But Jay Prince has dropped a bomb on this conversation so far. No, listen, nobody saw that coming. Nobody saw that coming from nowhere. But Jay Prince planned it. Jay Prince planned that. Man, oh man. Man, oh man.
Who you thought you was playing with? You thought you talking about you coming on this bitch talking about you finna end my career. No, nigga, I got receipts. Play the video. Let's do it. You got me fucked up. I got it all.
I just want to.
I even got the conversation on when Ali and you was dogging the shit out of security boss.
I want to make sure. I want to make.
Oh, he telling everything. If I'm going down, everybody go down with me. I'm telling everything. Fatty says he didn't tip the scales. He jumped on the crowd, started beating up random people. Coward, couldn't stand the 1v1. That's an interesting narrative. That's an interesting narrative there, Fatty. But listen, I'll have to argue you a point, though. Is it actually 1v1? I know you try to tilt it to that scale as being 1v1, but is it actually 1v1? Because I don't know. Is it really Jay Prince versus your whole team? Is it reasonable for Jay Prince to think he is him versus your whole team? I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable for Jay Prince to be like, I'm going to everybody. It's reasonable. Even though you're right, you try to center the conversation. Hey, keep it on me. Maybe he has less information on you, less evidence on you. That might be true. But right here, he's changed the dynamics. He can bring other people in if they part of your team. Why? Because on streams, Ali has came up on streams with you and argue with Jay Prince. I'm not saying Ali came there to cause problems. He might have been there to try to be fair. But he was on the stream. It was them two. Known member, part of your team, while Jay Prince is on a panel, solo dolo. So it's reasonable to me, but Jay Prince to say, no, I'm at everybody on your team. I'm at war with all of them. I agree with you. It's good for you to counter the conversation and say, keep it on me, focus that 1v1 because you might not have a lot of things on me, and you may be aware of that. But, and that might be strategic. No, keep it on me. I know you don't have much on me, but I do know you got some conversations about what other people said. And if that gets out, it sways. I don't know. But it's reasonable for Jay Prince to say, nah. Everybody can get it. Your whole team can get it because you're all against me. Depends on how you look at it. For me, I don't know. To me, it's kind of fair game. It's kind of fair game to go against your whole team because they have been on panels with you from time to time while he's been on a panel by himself. So if that's his thought process, yeah, everybody can get to your whole team. Reasonable. I also think it's reasonable that it should just be you versus him because they did not necessarily ask for this conversation the way that you did. So I think that's reasonable between you. The question is, are you able to get him to center to do that? That's the real question. Yeah, that was a big haymaker, Gore. Those are some big haymakers. Those are some big haymakers because he talked about that, and it came out of nowhere. None of y'all was ready for that. Fatty was not. Listen, Fatty, if you was ready for that, salute to you. I was not expecting that. That came out of nowhere. Doesn't mean I agree he should do it, but I understand the mentality that I'm coming after everybody. Ali literally tried to reconnect, tell him forgive. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Marcus, Ali, Lou, Chaz have not been talking about him. He was desperate. It might, listen, I don't disagree. It might be a desperate moment. But like I told you, people use tactics to introduce things, right? Like I pointed out with the Yanni situation. She used the opportunity to read what somebody else said to call somebody wife the B word. It's strategic, but it's applicable because it's the gray area. Here is the gray area, Fatty. You'd have to convince the people that those people on your team have nothing to do with this. And what he has been proven, maybe you don't know if he's good enough to do this. Man, you was in the back with your team talking about me. You was in the back with your team and y'all was saying this. He kept on introducing your team, members of your team, people. So he's saying they fair game. They've been brought up in this whole conversation. Y'all was having back chat conversation, the same people. So he might be using that gray area to say, no, they involved too. It's a gray area, but like I said, strategically, it makes sense for him to do it. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm not saying it's going to work, but strategically, it makes sense for him to do it. I was caught off guard. Never thought a street dude would snitch on his whole squad. That was bad. I would never thought he resort to informant tactics. Now, Fatty, I'm going to agree. I think it's crazy. It's crazy to do that. But that's me. I ain't releasing no information. I'm not going to release no information, no private conversations, unless you agree to it, unless you say, yeah, bring it out, bring it to the light, unless you tell me to do it and you say it's okay to do, which, like I said, you somewhat opened the door when you said, bring these to the lights, tell me the things that's in private, but you said about Anton improving that. You didn't open the door to these other conversations, so I can understand, but he did it. He did it, and he said, what you gonna do now? It's basically like you agreed not to hit each other, and he punched you in the face. That's kind of like where we at right now. You agreed not to hit each other. He punched you in the face because he want to fight your brother, and you standing in front of his brother. So I see what you mean, but he did it. He did this craziness. He did it.
Make sure that, you're going to, keep snitching. Go ahead, brother.
I got it all.
No,
how y'all dog the shit out of everybody that y'all working with now.
Keep going. Snitch on us. Keep going. Snitch.
No, ain't that your purpose?
Snitch. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. No, this ain't a snitch conversation.
No, go ahead, snitch. Go.
I thought this. Hold on once, Fatty. I thought this was the purpose of the show today.
You want to.
They said, you couldn't take it, Fatty.
See what, Prince,
you couldn't take it.
Prince, can you
so you thought you was gonna come over here and dog me out? Hold on once, Fatty. Hold on.
No, Prince, can you be
hold on, Fatty, because we having a screaming match.
What does security boss and JR have to do with me and you and this video? You fucking snitch.
No. Hold on, Fatty. Hold on.
You are a rat.
Fatty.
You are a rat.
Fatty, you begged to do this.
Now, Fatty's trying to get back control of the conversation because it just went left. It just went super far left. Now, Fatty, you're a leftist, so you should understand that. Although you're becoming more of a capitalist, so shout out to you. So it went super far left. Fatty is trying to regather his thoughts on how to counter this conversation, right? Because this guy dropped a bombshell. Now, so he did that. Fatty goes, all right, he said, snitch, you're a rat. He's been planting those seeds from the beginning. And boy, oh boy, is he good. He knew that J. Prince was going to do something like this. He just didn't know when. J. Prince did it. He countered him with rat, you a snitch, you a snitch. Go ahead, keep snitching. Keep snitching, you little rat. And then he put the rat emojis in the chat. So that was a counter method as well. The issue is here, will it work? Will it work? Now, J. Prince said, you asked for this. He said, you asked for this, Fatty. This is what you want. You asked for this. I don't want no problems. You asked for this smoke. I was going to leave it alone. He was going to leave it alone, but you asked for this. He suckered you into coming on his well, maybe not sucker, but he got you to come on his channel. He maneuvered it, however he did it. It was phenomenal. I thought he backed out. I was like, man, J. Prince really backed out. I knew it. And then he suckered, come over to my channel. We're going to do it then right now. Maybe that was his whole goal the whole time. And he tried to wave the white flag. He tried to say, bro, I don't want to do this. Take your W and leave me alone. Take your W. Look, I think even the word in there, I don't even know if he wrote the dang community tab because it was basically, I didn't even see no spelling mistakes. That's a joke. But I have to say, he planned that well if that's what he did. He suckered you right in there. I don't want no problems. Go live your life. You win, Fatty. You win. Leave me alone. Stop picking on me. He on defense. He's on defense. So if you hit me, Fatty, because you come over here bothering me, I said I don't want no smoke. If you hit me, then I get to hit you with a bat. I don't have to fight fair. That's the question. Do we have to fight fair?
And I said I didn't want to do it. I said I didn't want to do this, right?
Oh,
I made a community post, and you called me all types of bitches, right?
The one
and
from
you specifically said, that you're gonna end my YouTube career.
You are a fucking.
I got it all.
Why are you snitching on people? Hey, for example, you know what I could do if I was a snitch? I'm actually not going to save it. Prince, go look at your private chat. Let me tell you this.
Now, here we go. Now, Fatty, what he's doing is he's being strategic right now, right? He called Jay Prince a snitch, right? You're a rat, you're a snitch. You talk about private conversations. So he knows that in order for him to maintain that position, he can't then go and snitch, right? Because that's one of his only angles right now is I can't be a snitch if I'm calling you a snitch. I can't do that, right? So I have to play into this space. However, what he's doing right now is saying, hey, check the private chat, because he's hoping to show him something that he could do to kind of get Jay Prince to back down. Hey, I could do this to you. I could do this to you, but I'm not you. I'm not going to do what you just did. You a snitch. I'm not a snitch. So he has to hold steadfast to this position. He can't tell. He can't start telling stuff. He can't start snitching. He can't start doing none of that stuff, because that's the argument he's making against you. But he will give you a wake-up call. Hey, check that back chat. Keep on talking. And all this stuff I said, I might not do it no more. Keep on talking, Jay Prince. Keep on talking. And I might not do it no more. I might tell something that I might have to tell. He might. But that's what he's doing. He's putting he's basically put something in the back chat like, hey, I want people to hear that I'm putting something in the back chat and I'm not exposing something because he's the snitch, right? That's strategy. He's the snitch. I ain't going to do what you're snitching do, but I'm going to let people know I can do something. Even if Fatty can't do anything, right? Even if Fatty ain't got nothing on Jay Prince. The thought process is that they do have stuff on each other, and Fatty's saying, I got something on you, which even if he didn't have it, the thought that he's telling us, I'm putting into the back chat, puts the thought into our minds, oh, Fatty got some on him, but he just a real one. He not finna do what Jay Prince finna do and tell on him. Even if Fatty had nothing at all, if Fatty had nothing at all, just the thought of putting that out there to the people, oh, well, check the back chat, would make us go, oh, see, Fatty does got some, but he ain't no snitch like JP. So that controls a narrative too. Y'all got to watch these plays. Y'all got to watch how people moving. There's a reason for all this stuff, but you got to see what you don't see. You got to see what you don't see.
You thought you was going to come on here and defame my character. Okay, I won't read so much. I won't read.
Read the super chat, sir.
I already told her.
No. Hey, J Prince, I have my phone here.
But I don't care.
Now, here we go. Now, I have to be careful because I'm not trying to be overly intuitive here, right? Now, Jay Prince responded. Whatever Fatty put in the back chat, he responded with this. I already told her, which means, hey, you said something about somebody possibly important in this space. You said something possibly important about somebody in this space. Possibly somebody we know, and you said it. And if I told them what you said, now we all can probably infer which woman that Fatty is referring to. And let's just throw this out. It ain't Q. So let's just infer it. There's somebody that if Jay Prince, if Fatty brought to the light what he said about this woman, it could be bad for him. I don't know who the woman is, but that's when he said, I already told her. Did he have conversations with this lady? It's interesting here, right? Now, Fatty's right. When he said it, he blurted it out, which means there's a fear there somewhere. Somewhere there's a fear, and Fatty knows, hey, don't act like you told nothing because you scared. Like Fatty knows he got him on the ropes now, but does he concede to it? Do
you want me to talk about this?
I don't care. Do it.
Do you want me to talk about this?
I thought you was doing that.
Do you want me? No, let me show you.
I already prepared for you to do that.
Jay Prince, put me on the big screen.
I already prepared.
Now, see, Fatty said, you want me to show it? You want me to tell on you the way you tell it on me? And Jay Prince said, I already prepared for you to diminish my character. I already prepared for you to diminish my character. I prepared for this. See, now we know why J. Prince possibly went nuclear, which means he was already prepared for that, which means we'll give credence to what Fatty said is what I would have said would have went crazy. Because if that is true, and that's what he was preparing for, it would make sense to why he would go off the rails and be like, and what you said about security boss, which you guys know I'm not very happy about that myself. Because you guys know I don't play that. Not about no security boss. But that's what J. Prince said. I wasn't there. I can't infer too much. But and then he brought up what Ali said about Jim. I could tell what Ali said about JR. Wow. Then he said, hey, you know, this, that. So J. Prince said, I'm ready to go all the way there because whatever you could have said, Fatty, could make me look bad or it could get bad. So Fatty has something possibly. Fatty has something possibly. This is what caused J. Prince to possibly prepare to go nuclear. He decided to go first. I don't know why, but he decided to throw it out first. Now, I think he did it because he wanted to test the waters. I think he did it because he wanted to test the waters. But Fatty has something. The question is, what does Fatty have?
No, but you ain't finna get my show flag, but you can tell them.
I'm not going to show them. I'm going to show the message afterwards. Put me on the big screen.
Oh, you're not about to get my show flag, which means it's a possibility that it's possible pictures of something. Because he said, you ain't about to get my show flag. It's possible pictures of something that could flag a show. That's what the statement sounds like. We don't know, but that's what it sounds like.
This is my show too. If I show something, I'm going to be flagged. I'm going to be flagged too. Put me on.
No. Ain't nobody finna get flagged. No, hell no. We ain't finna. I want your channel to still be up. My channel still be up. We just having our little thing. I thought you said in your title the
did you read the
finals. This is the finals.
Did you
thought you gonna come over here and just slaughter me, huh?
Go ahead. When you finish, let me done.
Okay, Fatty thought he was just gonna come over here and slaughter me because everybody. Shout out to y'all that rock with Fatty. I'm not telling y'all not to rock with Fatty because Fatty is funny than a motherfucker.
Nobody wants to know about that.
Hold on once. Right? Hold on once. Because everything that I've been saying that was been going on in the back, Fatty made it seem as though I just been lying and I'm crazy. Hold on once. Fatty, you're gonna let me go.
No, I'm not
gonna let me go, Fatty.
J. Prince, you know
why you acting like this? You can't control. I thought you was the man of know how to control yourself. Why you acting like this? You showing like you showing way worse than that I would do.
Good job, J. Prince. Phenomenal job. J. Prince is playing this part up really, really well, actually. Oh, why are you so erratic? I thought I'm the erratic one. Why you can't control yourself? He's playing into that part. It's actually interesting. He's controlling it. Good job, J. Prince. Phenomenal job. You're doing really well right now. You are leading in this part of the conversation. You're leading here. You got him on the ropes. When you said what you said, dang, the image does look like I'm a little out of control. I need to reassess that. So now you got him on the ropes. Hey, reassess that. Calm down. So you kind of toying with him a little bit. Probably not for long because he responds really quickly and he reassesses quickly, but you're toying with him a little bit. Very, very good job. Very good job to control the crowd, control the movements. Hey, and then you calm. Yeah, you're doing a very good job. You're doing a very good job so far.
Remember optics, Fatty, optics. Fatty thought, he was going to come over here and slaughter me to end my YouTube career. And they try to make it seem as though everything that I've been saying about them, they thought I didn't have proof.
Can I play the video?
And they try to make y'all believe that I've been lying. I falsely accused this man on pedo stuff, and I didn't falsely accuse him. I didn't say he was actively raping younger girls. What I said was based on a conversation, and I got that proof too.
Now he just found a way to introduce something into the conversation that he didn't need to do, and it's probably a bad idea to do because you've been on record saying you don't believe that about Fatty. You don't believe it's true. But now in this statement, you said you got more proof of something. So I don't know. You've been saying things that you don't believe is true. So you kind of look wishy-washy right here. So you kind of giving more leverage back to Fatty when you say this. So I don't know what you're trying to do here, but you've already gone on record saying that you don't believe none of that is true. But just throwing shots just for the fun of it, I guess that's reasonable within war. But
Fatty, you want to try me? You want to try it? I got that proof to end younger girls. I didn't say he was actively raping younger girls. What I said was based on the conversation, and I got that proof too, Fatty. You want to try me? You want to try it? I got that proof to end your fucking YouTube career.
When you are
do you want to try it?
When you are
now that is a lot of confidence there. Jay Prince is speaking with a lot of confidence that he thinks he can end Fatty's YouTube career. I don't know what evidence he got, but he says, I got the evidence to end your YouTube career. Now, what evidence is this? What evidence is this? Because if you got the evidence that could end his YouTube career, why don't you use it? Why wouldn't you use it if he's willing to end your career? Because you've already proven he said he's going to end your career, so you're doing things way that you normally wouldn't do, bringing up conversation you normally wouldn't because you think this is war, you think this is the end. Why aren't you doing it? Are you waiting for him to throw his final punch? So you're doing nuke, like you got your nuke for his nuke? I'm not sure. Maybe you bluffing, but you're doing it confidently. But you asked him, you challenged him. You said, "Hey, you want the smoke?" And Fatty did not respond. I will give you whatever it is. He did not bite it. Now maybe because he doesn't know what you have, or it's not worth the risk. But you bluffed him very, very well, and Fatty did not bite. He did not aggressively say prove it. He didn't say go back to the back chat like you since you can't prove it in public. Use the back chat. He did not say anything. So he's trying to get around with the statement you just said. He did not bite. So maybe you have something, maybe you don't, or maybe he's smart enough to go, let me get back to controlling the conversation my way. So I don't know.
Got it right here.
Yes, we can do it after the video, right? But that's
after the video, I'll wait. I'll say the best last.
Difference without the respect, right?
Because you said you're gonna be consistent. Remember that word, consistent.
Difference. You are not scaring me.
Why you calling your team? I don't got nobody that I'm calling.
Jay Prince, I'm not. I'm literally on fucking IG watching Naruto shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Relax. I know you are Jay Prince. This is the difference between.
Now that is an angle from Fatty where Jay Prince was just on his line. Why are you so hostile? Why you can't control yourself? What's wrong with you, right? So now Fatty took a few moments, regathered himself, and now Jay Prince is kind of being the aggressor, and now Fatty is saying, hey, I'm chilling, bro. I'm relaxed, bro. I'm under control. I'm watching Naruto. I'm not paying no attention to what you're talking about, bro. You just be talking. So he's trying to get back in his comfort level, his bag, but he's also putting that out there. You ain't have to show us your IG. We don't know what the hell Naruto is over here. Please, nobody get mad at me because I don't know what Naruto is. I know they said it's a show, but I don't watch no Naruto or Naruto, whatever you say the name. But Fatty getting back to his control method, the calm, cool collective. And so now we're starting to see where the angle is starting to come in, right? So let's see where Fatty goes from here.
Between you and me, right? I could literally, what I showed on the back, I could literally tell everybody what you did. I'll say, hey, hey.
That will make you actually, Fatty. That will make you look real. That would if you do that on that specific one.
Let me finish.
Your whole thing will make you look horrible.
Let me finish.
Okay, so because I know Jay Prince, I would have to say Fatty has something, right? Because the way Jay Prince responded, that would make you look where it's trying to scare him not to do it. And Fatty knows whatever it is, he does have some leverage because he's like, yeah, I could do it. And he sees Jay Prince is getting a little nervous. I'm noticing a little nervousness too when he responded because originally Jay Prince said, go ahead, show it, do it. Now, when Fatty says what I said in the back, Jay Prince is not aggressive in saying, show it. He's saying, if you did show it, it would make you look bad. but he's not challenging him to do it. So Jay Prince has something. Jay Prince, there's something that you have. I just don't know what it is. I might get canceled for not knowing what Naruto is.
Make you look horrible as a man.
Difference. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Difference. You know I'm not going to say it because I'm not a snitch.
You've been snitching on me all this time. What you mean?
Hey guys, the super chats.
You've been doing videos.
I love you guys, but I can't read the super chats. I'm going to keep playing the video. And again, hey, Black Dawn is here. The winner gets $500. For now, you seem kind of nervous, right? You had to talk about.
I'm relaxed.
One second.
This is the best I ever felt in my life.
1 second. Oh, to the point where so I asked you for actions that I did against Anton. You couldn't say nothing. You spoke about Ali.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me dig up some
more.
I
don't want to talk anymore. I don't want to talk anymore. Let's play the video.
Yeah, I know you don't. I know you
don't. I came in to tell my story. There's gonna be people laugh with me. There's gonna be people laugh at me. I'm just telling my truth. So I didn't care about none of that. And
on the side, and then
okay, you should start. Okay, go ahead.
That in my heart, it's on a tearing and it's people about me.
Why are these Fight Club?
I got the receipts to prove it.
Jay Prince, be quiet. Who are these Fight Club members?
The whole Fight Club. You said, and here go one of the text messages between you and Ali in the back of the Oval Office.
Just tell the name.
Well, Ali said, man, just look at Fight Club, man. They viewers is going down. It's good for the takeover.
Oh my God, Jay Prince, and that shit was months and months ago. But again,
but you trying to make it seem like I'm lying about what I'm saying, though. So I said, hold on one second. I said that y'all been trying to tear down Fight Club, right? And I'm giving my receipts throughout the whole 6 months. Come on, this is the Jay Prince for President executive fucking files. It's trumping the shit out of Fatty files. Let's go. Let's go.
Jay Prince.
You got me fucked up. I'm gonna force your whole team. You and your team. It's 5 of y'all against me. I'm by myself. It's 5 of y'all against me, Fatty. I'm by myself. Let's do it. You thought you was gonna come on this bitch and end my career.
Now, Jay Prince is basically saying, throwing your team in there, it's by myself. Like I told you, he's trying to throw that angle in there so he can then, I'm exposing your whole team. Now, Fatty said this because it's just between us. Why are you going for the whole team? Why is that? But he said, I'm going at your home team. It's all y'all versus me, which puts the position is I have a right to go at everybody. That's that gray area. That's that gray. As long as he introduced, it's 5 of y'all versus me. I'm on my own. He's putting that concept out there. He's solo. He has a right to defend himself. See, you see where it's going, right? You see where it's going. So I'm telling you, he's trying to sell that angle there.
Weird. And all this other type of stuff, which is cool because I told you this not, I'm doing my personal shit with my hot dog cart.
Can you shut up and play the views? You're like, what the fuck?
Well, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh my God. We talked about this before. This is the 7th time that you said that, but keep snitching. Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
That wasn't right in my soul. My truth. So a couple days ago, heavy. I really rocked my brain, but just throw it.
Video.
No, what I'm saying, I thought you said we were gonna pause if I asked to pause. This is just one time.
But we are already on we saw 10 minutes of the fucking video and you paused it 7 times. We know you are right.
Okay, I got my receipts. Go ahead.
Okay, skip it.
The man of your word. Turn it off.
Jay Prince. This is what's going to happen because I don't have time. We're already 1 hour.
Now you don't got time.
No, Jay Prince. Listen to what I'm saying.
Since you losing in the fight, you don't got time.
No, Jay Prince. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm going to play this shit. You are going to be here. You have 2 times to stop it. I will have 2 times to stop it too to ask some questions. Can we agree on that so we can move on? 2 times to stop it and we can move on. Can we do that? 2 times.
Go ahead. Let's get to. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. I got my receipts.
You can stop it 2 times. I'm going to use my 1 time. Pay Ali. You owe me money. Since you were offered to pay Ali for the show that he did. You owe him $130. YouTube pays tomorrow. Are you going to pay Ali for a show that he did with you?
Okay, as I was going back, right, and
I asked you a question.
Hold on, Fatty. Hold on,
are you going to pay Ali?
Hold on, Fatty. Hold up.
Huh.
That conversation that me and you had and Ali had on that specific video, we did not discuss no money at all. Only thing Ali kept trying to put on that, kept having the conversation about his wife. Let's go. So, man, our collabs together is great, man. You did video. Me and you had and Ali had on that at all. About is that, man, we did good on the show, man. Our collabs together is great, man. You did awesome, Jay Prince. We did good. We did not discuss about money. He said, this is Bruce's wife, man. That bitch is a thought she want my dick. He showed that picture of Bruce's wife.
Yo, he's sending them shots. He's sending them shots. Man. And he showed the picture too. Man, he showed the picture. Jay Prince, that was not a good idea. That's another man's wife. You shouldn't have done that, man. You shouldn't have done that. I will say that is the one mistake you made while you. It's actually, it's war. You can say these things. You can say, "Hey, and I know what you said about such and such wife," but you showed her picture, and you the guy that did it, man. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to put his wife in the crossfire. You took a lot of risks doing that. You should have known. You should have known that it was going to be a problem. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest. That's I don't know why you did that one. I think that you should have just said, and I know what you said about such and such. You didn't have to show it. So you kind of opened the door for possibly her husband to respond to this. He might not care. He might say, well, if somebody random didn't do it, but Jay Prince, I know you. We got a relationship. That was risky. That was risky. You're giving leeway back for Fatty to recontrol the conversation. You were just in a dominating position because Fatty was backtracking, backpedaling, and then you opening the door for some aggression there. So
he was main fixated on talking about Bruce's wife.
You are a big.
I told you the executive files is motherfucking scary, ain't it, motherfucker? You fake ass niggas. You fake ass niggas. Let's go. Keep playing. Let's play the video.
Hey, Jeffrey,
who the fuck you thought you was playing with?
Jeffrey, let's keep playing the video, but you are actually
y'all been dogging the shit out of Bruce's wife, talking about she's a hoe and everything. You want me to pull it up?
Jay Prince.
You want me to pull it up? I don't want nobody say. I don't want y'all to say that I'm lying.
That's on me. Let me ask you something. No, actually, let me ask you something. I will assume responsibility for that.
No.
Let's do it.
How you assume responsibility for what another grown motherfucker said out his mouth?
Please, let me ask you something. Are you really trying to get the reputation of a snitch, or you're trying just?
No, I'm trying to get the reputation of the Fatty Files versus Jay Prince for president executive fucking files.
I'm not gonna lie, I like when Jay Prince says that. Fatty Files versus the Jay Prince for president executive files. It's actually a really good play on play. That's actually funny. It's really funny, and it kind of gets people on your side when you're funny and aggressive. Like, so you're doing your thing. Now, Fatty is reasserting, snitch. How much snitch are you going to do? How much more snitching are you going to do? You just snitch on everybody. So now nobody going to want to be your friend. Nobody going to trust you. It's a lot of risk taking here, and Fatty's reasserting that snitch role. Snitch.
Came on this bitch, thought you had all this shit on you. And he's gonna do all this shit greasy.
This is going to be unfucking crazy. Are you sure?
If we're gonna have a conversation, motherfucker, it's gonna go both ways.
So
you're gonna throw some jabs at me, and I'm gonna throw some at you. Don't get mad that I'm throwing a couple of hard hooks. Bow, bow. Come on, let's keep it playing. And this is not about a snitch type of shit. This is specifically files versus files. Fatty and them been talking about he was gonna nuke me, and that he was gonna. I told you that you didn't want to do this shit with me, but you kept calling me a bitch.
You are completely
saying that I'm a punk, and I didn't want to do this video.
You
kept begging for this ass whooping.
Hey, Prince, listen.
See, that's why you the little brother, I'm the big brother. You thought you could whoop my ass, now I'm beating the shit out your punk ass.
Jay Prince, this is the thing, right? Jay Prince, I actually have ethicals and morals, right? Like I told you, what I wrote on
if
the
you had morals, this won't be a video today.
Listen to what I'm saying.
You knew about my kids. You didn't give a fuck, and you still wanted to do it. You really had morals.
Hey, listen to what I'm saying.
Video, you would have honored your win. But since you didn't, I gave you the win. I didn't want to do this shit. I gave Fatty the win, y'all. He didn't. I told him, I said, man, go ahead, take your W, be great, and all this other shit. I'm done with it. I got to move on and be great with myself and concentrate on building myself. But he was so fixated into tearing me down. The motherfucker that he said he used to love, right? He said he used to love me, right? The reason why I post that shit because I didn't want to see Fatty in this situation, right? Because I still want to see Fatty grow. Because I once did say that I love Fatty, and when I tell you I love you,
Fatty, write down. Jay Prince is doing a wonderful job at controlling the conversation, the narrative. Man, he's doing really, really good. He's saying, hey, I didn't want to do this. You said you love me, but you was fixated on destroying me. So if you're trying to destroy me, I have every right to use everything in my artillery to defend myself because we know how you get. We know how you get, Fatty. You be ready for war. You told me get ready for war. So I have to prepare for the worst. So I'm using everything that I have to defend myself against you because you said you're going to destroy me. Man. And he's selling it. You said you love me, right? You said you love me, but you want to destroy me though, right? Man, he's selling it. It's kind of hitting a little bit. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of hitting a little bit. Man, he's hitting on all cylinders. He's smiling. He's like, man, you wanted to do this to me. He's selling it that this is your fault. I put the white flag up. I said I don't want no smoke with you. And you just had to be tough. You just had to prove that you are better than me and you could destroy me. I gave you the win and you didn't walk away. So now everybody can get it. He's trying to sell that narrative. And right now, in this moment, he is doing that. In this moment right here, he is selling that narrative.
Oh my God, be quiet. Jeffrey, listen to what I'm saying, right? We still, like, because you are going to Italy for some reason, right? You're going to Italy for some reason.
I got all y'all.
J Prince, you are going to Italy for some reason. You are literally admitting to everybody that is watching this shit that you are willing to go to the deeps of the fucking earth to snitch on private conversations we had with each other. Security bothers. No, be quiet. Let me finish.
What the fuck is Fatty?
No, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, J Prince. I keep this shit strictly to you, right? I could talk about the nudes that you send us about some people that are on the chats, the phone calls where you show your dick to other people. That I could talk about all that and put their names out there.
I put that out there already.
Be quiet.
Now, Fatty, that's kind of like talking about it without talking about it. You saying what you could talk about it, and you kind of said what it is you could talk about, but you didn't go into it. So you kind of doing it, but you didn't do it. I hear you. You kind of throwing some warning shots. I hear you, but you kind of doing it. I'm just calling it is what it is. You kind of doing it, but you didn't do it. So, okay, I see you angling. I see you trying to adjust. Okay, let's see what you can do.
Now. Be quiet now. Be quiet now.
I just show them a lot of women my dick and they loved it.
Quiet. No, let me finish.
But I can, okay, well, Fatty, I can show that y'all talking about Trigger Mike's wife.
I'm going to, J Prince,
Sir Hill wife. Come on now. Let's do it.
J Prince, I'm not going to.
Now, I didn't actually hear this part when it was live, so let me rewind that.
Quiet
I
now.
done show them a lot of women my dick and they loved it.
Quiet. No, let me finish.
But I can, okay, well, Fatty, I can show that y'all talking about trigger wife.
I'm going to Prince. I'm going
Sir Hill wife. Come on now. Let's do it.
Prince, I'm not going to overtalk you. I'm going to let you finish. And you are sweating like a fucking pig.
Bro. Yeah, because it's hot up in here.
Hey, I know you are nervous. That's fine. But
no, I'm not actually.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Again, I will keep this stream strictly on me and you. If you snitch about any other conversation, about any other people on this campaign, I'm going to leave because, again, I'm not here for them. I'm here for you and you are here for me. Nobody is here supporting me. Nobody is calling me names. Nobody is doing that shit. So, again, you are literally talking about security boss. You are talking about JR. You are talking about, and that shit is not about me. So, again, you are going to the low of the low, to the lowest of the low, talking about, oh, look at how we see these and look at how we said that. Motherfucker, you are the biggest fucking snitch of this fucking space. And if you don't keep that shit on me, now that I downloaded the video, I can go right back and play that shit. But again, go ahead, keep exposing private conversations that we had with other people. I'm different than you. I'm not going to talk about the people that you share the nudes from. I'm not going to put them on blast because I understand.
Because that's going to make you look bad.
No,
they starting to release some information there. So Fatty is trying to reassert his dominance on this conversation by putting the narrative, keep it on me and you, because that's the angle he has to have, because apparently Jay Prince got a lot of ammo other areas, but not so much on Fatty. So strategically, Fatty, just talk about me. Focus on me, because you haven't done a good job of saying the things I've done wrong or the things I'm doing. You haven't been able to prove a lot of your points, but this stuff you're revealing now, it ain't good. So he's trying to recenter the conversation. Bring it back on me. Bring it back on me. What did I do? Stop talking about everybody else. Me versus you, 1v1. He's trying to recenter that, right? But he also did say, I could talk about the pictures that you've been showing other people of this person's such and such. Now, Fatty, you kind of letting it out what you could do, but you ain't said no names yet, so no face, no case. I'll give you that. But you alluding to what potentially you could do. Now, Jay Prince is nervous about that because every time you mention it, he keeps saying it'll make you look bad, trying to deter you from doing it, which means it is probably bad because he's trying to deter you from doing it. He's not saying do it then. He's trying to stop you from doing it by saying it'll make you look bad. So Fatty has something there that could really make him look bad. We don't know what it is, but potentially it's a picture. And Jay Prince has been showing it around to people and he shouldn't have been doing it. We don't know of who or something like this. It is what it is. This is interesting, but Fatty has something on.
Oh, no, because we talk about a lot of shit and I am not a snitch. I will not not embarrass no one on this fucking chat and no one on this fucking place because I want to win something. But you are willing to go there. So I'm going to repeat myself again. Next shot that you take that is not directed at me and that is directed to other people that have nothing to do with me, let me know. Okay? Because I'm going to
now you just said
no.
What you ain't finna do, control me on my own show, right?
J Prince.
No, hold on. You done said your piece. Let me say what I got to say, right?
Oh, go ahead.
Let me say what I got to say. Like the thumbnail, shout out to the real Pookie. This is worth, Fatty. And here's the thing. Your main objective, since I'm by myself, the reason why you ain't talking about my team really, because you have bad members of the team that I got. You bash Ronnie Ryan all the time and all the other shit, right?
And I apologize to him. I apologize to him.
Fuck apology. You should never did it. You a morality police, right? Ain't you the morality guy?
One second, J Prince. Hey guys, don't be timing out. Don't be timing out people on my chat if it's not something egregious, okay? J Prince, I went at Ron and I apologize. Like we're already.
But you still. But hold on. Let me finish what I got to say, right? You went at Ronnie, but since you know I don't got a team, only person you can go at is me. That's why you kept saying I'm dwindling and all this other type of stuff.
You are not. J Prince, you're not talking about
me. Hold on, Fatty. I'll let you speak, Fatty.
Yes.
And this is my show, right? And I ain't trying to stop you. I'm letting
you. This is your show. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm letting you come up with your shit. I'm trying to be fair as possible. Fair as possible.
I'm trying to understand why you connect to the people when I'm in front of you.
No, Fatty, hold on once, Fatty. Hold on once. I'm finna say what I got to say. I'm gonna speak my piece.
What does Bruiser wife dressing like a thought has something to do with me and you?
When you threaten me,
why? Like why? I asked you.
Hold on, Fatty. Hold on. I'm finna speak my piece, right?
Why does Bruiser wife dressing like a thought?
Hold on once, Fatty. I'm finna speak my piece.
Go ahead.
Now, okay, this is how we're gonna do this, right? Because we ain't gonna always do what Fatty say. This is how we're gonna do this, right? This is not about a snitch type of conversation, right? No. Hold on one, Fatty. You can't control yourself? You mean to tell me Jake Prince for president ought to control himself better than Fatty? Team fucking Fatty, the Untouchables? Come on now, let me have my little piece. Okay. You came on this piece talking about all this stuff that you finna expose, you finna end my career, and all this other stuff. Since you really technically believe that I'm by myself, you was prepared to if that would have happened, you was willing to let me die off. You was trying to manslaughter me off YouTube, right?
Yes.
Cool. So hold on one, Fatty. Cool. And so to keep hold on one, Fatty. To keep from getting manslaughter, just like the street nigga, I'm shooting back. So this is not a snitch type of conversation, right? This conversation is about Team Fatty Files versus Jay Prince for president executive fucking files. If we
Jay Prince is Fatty, where you failed at is to realize that you actually taught Jay Prince how to control narratives. Whatever you did, you actually might have did this for him. Because what did he just do? No, it ain't about that. You try to come at me. I'm just defending myself. So this is the defense thing you was teaching him at time. No, we on defense. We on defense. He's arguing the defense against you being the aggressor against him. He's literally taking a play from which how you told him, hey, be defense, be defense. Don't never look like the aggressor. Don't look like you're on the offensive, but just be prepared. He's trying to show you he's doing that against you. Hey, I don't want no smoke with you, Fatty. I'm chill. Like, you win, you win. I'm defending myself. So when I come out swinging, throwing everything at you, you can't complain because you told me in times of war, if you're on defense, you get to defend yourself. You get to defend yourself. And he's kind of doing that now, some extreme methods, but this is what you told him. This is what you taught him. He's taking your play. He's using that against you. And he's using it against you in the sense of he's painting the narrative. I'm not saying right or wrong. He's painting the narrative. I was on the fence. I didn't want no problems. I tried to concede. You said you're going to destroy me. You came at me, but you love me. He's selling that viewpoint. He's selling it. He's doing it decently, actually. And now I'm defending myself. So I got to come with everything I got. You coming at me, coming here. I got to come with everything I have. Man, oh man, he came out swinging. Now you're trying to get the conversation back centered on you, but I'm telling you, he's using that method that you claim you taught him, or that he claimed you taught him right now. He's more looking like the victim because you're the aggressor, because you picking on him, because he didn't want no problems. He put the whole thing up. And everything. And said, hey, I don't want no smoke. It actually looked really bad. He looked like he was waving a white flag, and you still didn't let it go. You still did a live about me. You still wanted to talk about me. I tried, and you tried to ruin my career, so I'm fighting. He's selling that position. I don't know how he learned to do that, but he is actually doing that. And then he's also repeating narratives. This ain't about me. This is about executive fouls versus fatty fouls. He learned something over that time.
And the files that you bringing up is shit that we talked in the back. So Team Fatty Files is not supposed to be aired out because shit in the back. So since Team Fatty and Fatty Files finna air out some shit that we talked in the back and did in the back. Hold on once, Fatty. Hold on once, because I'm gonna come up with a solution. Since Team Fatty and Fatty Files that y'all came to see to destroy Jay Prince for motherfucking president, shout out to the fucking Black House. Since you was talking about bringing up files and bringing up nudes and all this other type of shit
I said I'm not. Oh my fucking God! You are.
No man, hold on once, Fatty. Hold on once. Why you can't control yourself? Optics, Fatty.
I apologize.
Optics, right? So you was bringing up news and stuff that we ain't supposed to talk about in public. So a lot of them news you ain't supposed to have. The only reason why you got them because through Google Maps, you connected my phone to your shit, and everything I had in my phone is in your fucking phone. So with that being said, the solution is this. If you want to continue the video, we're gonna go foul for foul. You bring up some embarrassing shit on me, I don't give a fuck what it is, my nigga. What it is. And I'm gonna bring up my shit. And I got a lot of more shit. So
I have a
hold on. So since you trying to nuke me, it's 5 against 1. I'm gonna nuke your whole motherfucking operation.
So
I'm gonna nuke your whole motherfucking. I'm gonna lay the whole club down. The fuck you mean? So the solution is this, Fatty.
Okay, no.
Here go the solution. Hold on once.
Go ahead.
Either.
Now, Jay Prince did another good job here, running the narrative. Offered you a plea, but this is what he did strategically, Fatty. This is what he did. You had access to my pictures, so I ain't give them to you to spread around. You did it. You had access, so I ain't do it. Even if he's lying, right? Because he could be lying. He probably sent them himself, but he knows that you had access to the pictures, and so he can sell that narrative. Yeah, you stole the files from me. So if you do try to embarrass me or say some crazy stuff like that, you took it from me. You had access to me. We all know you was taking advantage of me. It is what it is. I might have been dumb, but that's where you got them pictures from. Don't act like I sent them to you. You stole them from him, technically. So he's putting that narrative there. And now, and I'm going to have to say, he told you, I'm ready to die about this, basically. Without saying it, is you ready to jump off the mountain with me, Fatty? And Fatty, it looks like you don't want to jump off this mountain. It looked like you know that this man is willing to jump off this mountain and say all the most embarrassing stuff that can exist and live through it, and he's challenged you. Do you want to do it? Are you willing to take that? You want to go at it? Pull up. Let's go right now. And it looked like the depths at which he's willing to go, you don't want to go to them depths.
Both of us content creators, right?
No.
Hold on, man. Let me finish. Fatty, I'm gonna finish my Fatty. You don't have to agree. You don't have to agree with it, right? We can just continue the video and we're gonna continue to get ugly and nasty with each other, right? But this is my solution before we go any further. I'm just negotiating, right? Because we ain't gonna do what the fuck Fatty say. That's not gonna happen. And just like you can replay this video, if you replay this video, I'm going all in.
So let me ask.
No, hold on one, Fatty. You can ask me after this, Fatty.
Go ahead.
Okay, either as two content creators that used to work with each other, we both used to say we love each other, right?
Yes.
Either we could dead this shit and call it a day, and you gonna be great on Team Fatty, the Untouchables, and I'll be great on the Black House, whatever, and keep it moving and all this other shit. Or we're gonna be both messy and we're gonna get both nasty. Which one you want to do?
Let's keep playing the video.
All right, let's do it. So don't complain about what I bring up then.
Just be quiet about it. Just let me ask you one thing, right? Because this is the thing, and I think everybody's seen this. And now, Jay Prince, I already have the video. Jay Prince, listen to what I'm saying. I don't have to. Jay Prince, be quiet. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't have to be here, right? Because I already downloaded the video. I can just play it on my shit and people see it. Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm sitting there, I'm giving you
listen to what I'm saying. Can you listen to what I'm saying instead of being nervous? You are having a panic attack right now and you're thinking that you are powerful. Listen to what I'm saying. I don't have to talk about you. I don't have to talk about your baby mama, your kids. I know shit, right? I don't have to talk about none of them. I don't have to talk about Ron. I don't have to talk about JB. I don't have to, because that's go below the dirt. That's being a snitch. That's me trying to put shit on public and private that happen in public. I'm not that
you share my
no,
information with people.
I let you go and interrupt it. Let me go and interrupt
You
it.
share my information with people.
Prince, listen to what I'm saying.
You gave out my information.
J Prince.
That's the biggest snitch. If we gonna play snitch shit.
J Prince, I was talking, let me finish. I will ask you this and I will ask you this again. Either I play the video and you leave everybody out of this that is not me and you, or I bounce now and I play the video on my shit. What do you want to do?
Well, this is what we gonna do, right? Because this is not about what you talking about. Because I don't give a fuck what you do on your channel, right?
I know, Mr. President. Go ahead, Mr. President.
This is what gonna happen. If we don't continue the video, and you decide to not take the route that I just proposed to you, just go on by your way, and I go my way. Since you still want to be nasty, and if I see you do a video about me and what I got going on, because you don't mind fucking up what I got going on, all this other bullshit, I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna finish this video, and I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna be able to put the receipts on the fucking screen, and I'm airing out your whole motherfucking team.
So I'm going to bounce, guys. Thank you for
go. Okay, well,
no. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Scared.
No. I want to give my final thoughts about this. Right?
You scared?
I want to give my final thoughts about this, J Prince. Today you showed yourself, right? Because I'm not willing to put under the dirt and throw under the bus people that I actually rock or I rocked before to save my face. But you are
you better not do no videos about me.
Let me finish.
No more videos about me.
Let me finish. But you are willing to throw every fucking one under the bus. Everyone, your friends.
You the same motherfuckers that came up here and said I'm a liar. I'm a snitch. I'm all this. You are the same motherfuckers that be talking way crazy.
And I don't want to.
No, you just love your team.
Super chat. This is the difference between me and you and J Prince. I actually like people and I love people, and I don't want to.
No, you just love your team, and I'm gonna prove that today.
What about my team? Like what about
you, fatty? And I got the files in executive files right here. You is trying to take over this whole motherfucker operation, right? And you trying to take over Fight Club and all this other type of shit, but you playing it smooth, and I got all my proof here. You playing it smooth and playing it cool. You and your team want to be the it motherfucker in this space, right? And that's cool. That's fine. I shout out to your hustle, but you trying to step on every motherfucker that was here before you, me, Anton, everybody that came in the space before you.
Nah,
niggas know you a snake, and I got the poison. I got the dragon to eat your motherfucking ass. Remember, after I told you, y'all forgot that I was a fucking dragon and that I'm way smarter than what the fuck you thought I was.
No, you are a rat.
If you try to bite, I'm gonna eat your ass.
No, you are not a dragon. You are a rat, right? Because you are.
No, I'm a dragon. I'm gonna eat your whole motherfucking.
You are willing to put private life over
because if they willing to rock with a snake, they all a snake. Run around this motherfucker calling me a lie. Run around this motherfucker talking about all kinds of shit and trying to defame my motherfucking name. I told you leave the shit alone. I put it in the community tab. You want to be bold because you thought you too confident that you was so confident that you was going to tear me up and you was going to end my career. Since I'm by myself, 5 motherfuckers against me.
Stop timing out
fight
people,
all guys. 5 of you motherfuckers.
Stop timing out people, guys. Stop timing.
Fatty made an executional mistake. I think he shouldn't have done this stream on J Prince's channel. He should have done it on his. Once he saw that J Prince was kind of going for boundaries he didn't like, he should have, if he downloaded the video, he should have just reviewed it on his channel. Because J Prince is kind of pushing a line. Do you want smoke or you don't? And Fatty's like, I'm not willing to go to these depths. Maybe Fatty knows he has a lot of stuff on other people in his group. That's why J Prince saying, you're trying to protect your team. Because maybe he knows he got a lot of stuff on his team. I don't know. I do not know. But Fatty's like, keep it on me. Don't talk about them for reasons we can understand. And J Prince like, no, everybody can get it. Do you really want this smoke? You came for me. I try to leave it alone. He's selling that narrative, right? Cool. Man, oh man. Fatty, you probably should have left and executed differently. I think you kind of let it, and maybe you were trying to find out exactly what he was trying to say or try to find his real angle, man. But he kind of pushed it. He kind of pushed you into a corner here. He kind of pushed you into a corner. Do you really want to go all the way out? And he's talking over you a lot, and he's kind of more controlling, and you're more calm, so you don't really want to do that. And it might be a tactic, but man, oh man. And now now also, this is another strategy he's trying to do. He's trying to show that you're trying to be against Fight Club, you're against Anton, you're against people over there. He's trying to show you that he's trying to say, hey, I'm going to push the narrative that you're against Fight Club. I'm going to push the narrative that you're against Anton. And he's pushing that narrative. He's pushing that narrative. Whether it's true or not, is his angling working enough to push that narrative? That's what the question is kind of is. Can he push that narrative, right? Oh, man. I'm telling you, he's doing pretty good right now. He's doing pretty good right now.
I'm finna fight all 5 of you motherfuckers by myself, just like I did in the streets when I used to get jumped. Well, I guess we got to do this shit on YouTube. You got Ali, you got Chaz, you got Marcus, you got Lou, you got Team Fatty. So it's 5 against Jay Prince. What you mean? They are riding for you to end my career. What the fuck you mean? And I can prove it. It's 5 of y'all against me. You damn right. I'm going at all y'all. So if you make a video about me, I ain't finna say nothing else. If you make a video about me, it's gonna get nasty because I'm finna expose everything. I'm gonna expose.
Sherelle, what's going on?
Hey, brother. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Logic said he tried to tell me. What's going on?
First of all, this stream was horrible. It's trash. You're one of the worst content creators, and you don't have any talent, and your shows are boring. That's why a lot of people aren't here. Okay, so I just want you to let you need to do better. Take some notes. I just think that it's so funny how when Mad Day comes around, people just get to spilling all the tea. And if you're friends with somebody, because everybody's always saying they're truly friends. If you're truly friends with people in this space, and then you become an op to your friends, y'all were never really friends. Y'all were never really friends if it's okay for just, oh, I'm mad at you, so now I'm going to do anything to destroy you. If you're a friend, you come to disagreement, even if y'all have to go your separate ways, trying to destroy your friend seems like really shady, and like your friendship wasn't built on a genuine thing anyway, right? But I really want to know about this destroying your career, your YouTube career, because if either one of them actually has something that makes the other person so egregious that nobody on YouTube is even going to want to deal with them, then whatever they have on each other must be really, really, really dirty, really foul, really illegal. Something is up. So why are you protecting that person in the first place? Why are you protecting somebody who could possibly make everybody on YouTube turn against them with the information that you have? Which means this information is catastrophic, which means something is real low down. So it's like, listen, as much as y'all like to call me rude and all this, I don't say nothing I can't repeat. And anybody that I genuinely care about in this space, not a lot of y'all. I'm not gonna talk shit about you behind your back. Anything I can say behind the scenes, I can say in your face. So I don't care about getting wrapped up in these files. I am who I am. If I love you, I stand beside you. Even if me and you ever had a disagreement, it would never be a situation to where I'm telling your personal business, and you would never do it to me. So if you, what are y'all really holding on to? Like, what are y'all holding on to that's so big that it could just end people? The thing about it is, in this space, you don't have to like people. It doesn't mean they don't get to exist. So just go y'all separate ways. But this is a little messy. I just want to know, what's the bomb? Because if it's that big that somebody's gonna, all 300 people or all the subscribers, all 1,000 subscribers are gonna just cancel this person. If it's something that's bad that this person can be canceled, it can get channels flagged. It can. What is the tea?
Well, I want to bring up Fatty and Jay Prince if they want to say something. So, but of course, if you got to say something, I gotta let you get it out because I don't want you timing me out on other people's chats.
I would never. But I'm just saying, I wanted to do that. I don't want to fuss with nobody. I just really wanted to give my opinion, you know. But I'm just saying, like, if I'm your friend, I'm genuinely your friend, then I just feel like all this stuff shouldn't happen. So it seems like everybody needs to take the accountability in some type of way. But me and you, like, this would never happen. It would never be a situation to where I'm just going like, what is the genuine friendship? Now I get the whole idea of them feeling like, well, the black house is gonna burn down, and him feeling like, well, if I'm gonna catch on fire, then what makes y'all think I'm gonna just let everybody leave and nobody's gonna catch a spark or a flame? So he wants everything to burn down. But I don't think that they notice how they're coming off to just the genuine public. Like, how are you coming off? You're coming like, this still is a representation of who you are. So y'all better watch what y'all say in them back chats. Y'all better watch who y'all call y'all friends. Okay? Watch who you having private conversations with and who you letting your business, because baby, it's petty. And y'all don't got nothing on me. So I don't know what the files is, but whatever. I'm AI. I'm artificial intelligence.
Well, I want to bring Fatty up so that way because I want to make sure he can, and Jay Prince, if he wanted to come up, I don't know. It's up to him.
I
But
see
Fatty,
somebody happy back there.
yeah, no, Fatty got to come. Fatty,
No, with his line ass. So they got a liar in the background. Sold me a Wyoming dream.
I don't
That's
know.
all
It's
I'm
Fatty in
saying.
the
The
chat.
niggas
I'm
in
not sure if
Germany
he
now.
want to come up. Let me ask him.
Niggas is lying, telling me they was bringing me to Wyoming, and then all of us in a whole nother country. But so I'm talking about, you can't be believing in everybody. But other than that, I like your breakdown, but I'm not giving you no compliments because you don't have no talent and you got the worst show on YouTube. Okay.
Trust me, I know that part. So let me. I don't. It's a little bit more time in the show, but I don't know. I think we can open it up now. Otherwise, I can finish the rest of the show or the rest of the convo. I don't know what you guys want me to do. Put a 1 in the chat. Yeah, I'm trying that laugh. It don't work with me. Let me see what they said. Let me see here. Yeah, so put a 1 in the chat if y'all want me to push through the end of that stream. It's probably like 30 minutes left, so we're gonna have to probably push through it. Otherwise, I want to hear from Fatty because there was some stuff that was said that he might fix up. Q want to finish the stream. So is there more that was said that was interesting? Because I don't know if it was that much more. I don't know. I don't know if it was that much more stuff in the stream. I really don't. Sandy said open the panel. Cut it. CC says cut it. Of course. Why stop now, Misty Blue? Why stop now? Dang, y'all calling people. I changed my mind. Bring Fatty on. Actually, no, I was trying my best Mr. Logic laugh, but yeah, I'm not really good at it. Yeah, I'm not really good at it, so I got to work on that. Q says the stream is almost done. I wouldn't bring Fatty up without Jay Prince. No, they both can come up. I'm not stopping them, but I mean, I'm not going to not let Fatty come up if Jay Prince don't want to come up. That's not how the show works. And I'm not going to just bring Jay Prince up if Fatty don't want to come up. Whoever wants to come up can come up. Oh man, I don't know. Let me skim through it. Let me skim through it to make sure. Let me skim through it.
Everything how Ali. Wait a minute. Let me put up the J Prince for president.
Why are you sweating, by the way, and why you keep going? You see what are you doing? You keep going at people that are not on this conversation because
because I got a lot of fucking files. It's so much of it.
So
it's so fucking much. I'm flustered with
this is actually funny because we wanted to see how far you are willing to go.
Oh no! Oh, okay. Now you playing victim.
No, we are not.
Oh no, we at war.
No, we are not playing. We are not playing.
And that's the purpose. What's your title say, Fatty? Hold on, let me pull up Fatty's title.
Oh my God.
Let me pull up Fatty's title.
Go ahead, Tekashi. Let's see how far.
And the people that working with you, they're gonna have a different perspective about you once I show them real fucking receipts. Once I show them the real shit.
Okay, so let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay,
no. Come on.
Let's J Prince. Let's keep going. I think actually this is going to be a terrible chapter on your fucking YouTube career. But we're Okay. Let's see how far you can go with the snitching shit.
I'm gonna go far.
I'm feeling comfortable. No, let's see how far. Since you are going to do it, let's see how far you can go with the snitching.
Didn't you tell me that you can expose my kids? Didn't you tell me that hold on one, Fatty. So Fatty, you never seen me no warning shot talking about and telling Q and them that I'd have banned my motherfucking kids, nigga? Huh? Who the fuck you think you is?
Wait, what did you say?
You told Q that I left my motherfucking kids in a motherfucking house.
Do you have proof?
Nigga?
Do you have proof?
So you didn't, what the fuck you mean?
I told you one
of them. You know what I had going on?
I told you one
because you're a fucking fat ass rat.
Do you have proof?
Nigga? So this video is files versus files.
So for you guys,
you that.
So
you've been in my motherfucking information, giving all my motherfucking information and shit. And you try to remove yourself out the situation to make yourself look good, while that fucking bitch ass bastard going around talking crazy on my motherfucking name, based on some shit that Fatty done gave her.
J Prince,
you got me fucked up.
J Prince, can I talk?
And then you want me to play politics? You want me? This is what Fatty's doing, y'all. Fatty want to come out here and nuke the fuck out of me. But now he seen that I got some shit. Now he want to play victim. He want to play, oh, now you a snitch. No, I thought, wait a minute. Snitch? What is Team Fatty Files then? That's snitching. You bringing up all the shit that motherfuckers did in the back. That's ratting. Hold on one, Fatty. For what they done told Fatty behind the scenes, and Fatty's willing to put it out there, don't get mad that I got a bigger file of what Team Fatty's doing. That's what you mad about.
J Prince, listen to what I'm saying, right? Actually, I'm not mad. The thing is, I have to protect. Listen to what I'm saying, J Prince. The same way you protect people that you are willing to burn the village, even if they're people that you love inside of it. Right? Let me finish my phrase, J Prince.
You damn right.
J Prince, you are not going, J Prince, you're not going to do that, right? You have to let me finish, okay? The thing is, and I'm going to repeat it again, you are willing to burn the village, even if that means.
Wait a minute, who the people that I love name?
J Prince, right now from there, right? Relax, read yourself around. Sees that you are nervous, right? I have to protect my team. At some point, Marcus, for example, didn't trust you, right? And what we started to do was listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Calm down. Listen to what I'm saying. By the end of it, we started to delete messages on the Oval Office because we thought as soon as this man goes rogue, he's going to expose all the private information that is inside the Oval Office. Literally, 1 second. Listen to what I'm saying.
Y'all just hear
what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Can I finish? Literally, we started to delete shit inside of the Oval Office because you thought as soon as you go rogue, you would expose all the conversations, all the private informations. And as soon as we did that, listen to what I'm saying. As soon as we did that, we start to feed false information and put that shit there.
Oh, you're coming lies.
J Prince. Hey,
but this is shit that I'm showing is months ahead ago.
J Prince, listen to what I'm saying. At some point, we actually were having fake conversations there to see. Let's see if he's going to
lying. He lying. He lying his ass off.
J Prince.
No. You ain't finna come on this bitch lying. Okay, this is what Fatty just got done saying.
Damn, now Fatty, you my guy, but I gotta call it how I see it. That's an executional mistake by you. That's an executional mistake by you. We don't know if it's true or not, whether you was putting fake information there or not. But the problem is you actually play into J Prince's point when he says, y'all been plotting stuff. Y'all been plotting stuff. If y'all thought I was going to do something, why didn't y'all just leave? Why would y'all set me up to do these type of things? Y'all trying to set me up? Man, you might be right, but it's a tough angle right there, Fatty, because you quickly thought about that. Oh, yeah, we put out fake conversation, just this, that. Now, here's the problem, because I actually think it's a good play because it's possible you could have done it. Nobody can disprove it. Here's the problem. How do you determine what fake information you was going to feed them? That's the complicated part. How do you determine what fake information you was going to feed him? And whether it's about somebody else's wives, somebody else's kids, how do you guys determine what fake information y'all willing to put out there to make him look bad? Which people are you deciding was okay to use? This is where he's saying, y'all been plotting stuff. Y'all very strategic. Now you're tying into that. I don't know. That wasn't the right play right there, I don't think. In my humble opinion, that wasn't the right play. You did not execute that one. Now, J Prince is going to call you a liar, and he's selling it better right now, man. Oh, man.
Hey, guys, 1 second.
Hold on, Fatty. I don't want to meet you, Fatty.
Let me tell you.
No, you don't spoke. Fatty, what Fatty is saying is...
Wait, you muted me? You muted me?
Yes, because I'm trying to speak now.
What?
What Fatty is saying is... but the shit that I'm finna show, the shit that I'm going to show is too impossible to fake it. But I do see where later towards the end of our relationship with each other, right, where Marcus used to delete all his messages and stuff, right? He used to delete it and all this other type of stuff back then. So Fatty just got done exposing. I was right the whole fucking time. Shout out to my motherfucking gut feeling. Hold on once, Fatty. Hold on once. Hold on.
Now, J Prince, you just made an executional mistake. You give credence to what Fatty says. We start deleting messages. You shouldn't have said that. Even if it's true, you shouldn't have said that, because now the lie that potentially Fatty was telling about, hey, we start deleting messages, put fake information, you just put out that you agree that Marcus he was deleting stuff. All of a sudden, he wasn't doing it at first, starting to give credence to what Fatty said. We started deleting messages. We started to prepare. You, unfortunately, opened the door to his counter argument and gave it credence. That was a bad execution for you. That was bad. You should have just glossed over that. You shouldn't have said that. Now you just gave a swing to Fatty's point. Man, oh man, you get a point, you swing a point, man.
You just exposed yourself, nigga.
Oh, dude,
hold on, Fatty. You just exposed yourself. So what he just said was,
no, Fatty. Don't mute me. I will leave this shit, J Prince. You're going to talk by yourself. Don't mute me.
I don't give a damn at this point.
Me. Hey, cokehead, don't mute me.
You over with.
Hey, don't mute me. Don't mute me, cokehead. Don't mute me. Go ahead.
Show proof of that. But anyway,
go ahead. Since you're nervous, go ahead.
Towards the end, after 5-6 months being with each other, I would say towards like a few weeks before I called it off, right? Before I called it off, Marcus started deleting his message. But that only erased all the other shit that I got right way before then, right? So what Fatty just really said that Marcus he just said out his mouth, they start trusting me because they thought if I go broke and all this other type of shit, J Prince gonna nuke the hell out of me. Meaning that they was planning this shit the whole fucking time.
Now, you're right, but then you lost again. You're right, but then you lost again. You just said, listen, yeah, they've been plotting stuff. Fatty's very, very strategic, yada, yada. You got points now. But the problem is, what he said was, you're going to start nuking. You did it. You start nuking them. So you give credence to them saying, hey, we got to be careful. Jay Prince might start nuking us. He might do some crazy stuff like this. And you did it. You just did it. So you give literally credence to their points and their reasons for doing it. Even that Fatty was lying. And I don't know if he was or not, but he put enough out there to say, hey, we just made up some conversations because we know you might be crazy, and to see if you would do it to us if you that low. And Lord behold, yes, they were strategic. Yes, they was plotting stuff behind the scenes, but you went and did what he said you would do. Man, oh man, you got to see this stuff. You can't take the lead and give it right back to him.
No, it was.
They was planning this shit.
Oh my God.
The whole fucking time. Hold on one, Fatty. They was planning on, like I said in the beginning, and you motherfuckers just believed them. They was planning on tearing my shit down, like I said already. And and Fatty also came up here and said that we had the Oval Office, and they had another channel with just amongst them behind my back. So if they had all of this shit, right, they was planning on nuking my shit from the beginning, because I didn't even think about this shit. I didn't even think about you. Well, I'm gonna tell y'all when I had this conversation yesterday, right?
When the monologue.
Hold on, Fatty. I don't want to miss you, but you gotta let me finish, right?
When the monologue,
and I said, wait a minute. Since Fatty Files finna come try to expose me, whatever. Let me go back to the shits, right? That just happened yesterday. I think we'll get to this point. I didn't never think that, even though I was insinuating it, because of what they was doing, right? That's like hold on over you. What? But now,
what?
So they trying to cover her. Fatty and them were trying to cover their ass because Marcus sound like Marcus on some bullshit. Y'all was all on some bullshit towards the end of us working with each other. Because Marcus didn't stop deleting his messages, and I'm gonna prove it. Marcus didn't start deleting his messages till 3 weeks before we end this whole thing, until we fell apart.
Can I talk now?
Go ahead.
J Prince, this was way before the first time we left the group.
Oh, let me pull up the facts then.
No need for that. And by the way, Queen Shiva, thank you for the money. I appreciate it. And guys, don't time out nobody. We are big boys. We are not like J Prince that mutes people whenever they're talking, right? So this is.
But you're not gonna overtalk me,
J Prince. But you don't know when he delays. Listen to what I'm saying, J Prince. I'm going to me, Lou, and Chess had a group way before. Way before we had a group before. When we got mad at you and we had problems and we left the group because you did something that you shouldn't do. Let me finish my fucking point. Like Jesus
Don't try to put the blame on me.
Why are you trying to interrupt me? Why are you trying to add conversations on that group? Not because we're trying to plot on you. It was because you did something. You were put on punishment, and we will go on that group to add those conversations. At certain point on the 3rd month or 4th month, J Prince, you were pillow talking with a lot of people. And I told you, these 4-hour-long conversations, you are going to pillow talk about shit that we are talking in private, and we are not going to allow it. I remember telling you time after time again, J Prince, when I call you on the phone, stop having 2 phones on the same conversation, because for several fucking times you would have a phone with Fatty on one phone and then you had the phone with another person. For example, Bruiser. You were calling Bruiser on one phone and I was saying, J Prince, if you go talk with Bruiser, fucking turn off my phone because I don't want to hear that conversation. And at some point, me and the guys decided to say, hey, this man is pillow talking, he's putting shit out there. We are going to delete some shit, and we are going to put false information to see if he snitches.
So why, if y'all feel like that?
No. Let me finish. We literally told, hey, we are going to start talking about certain shit, and we are going to put false information to that chat to see if he snitches or not. Lord and behold, J Prince, 3 months later, you snitch exactly like we talk.
Okay, well, Fatty, let me ask you a question then.
Phenomenal execution by Fatty. Got Jay Prince to calm down so he can fully articulate his thought. Gave the information that he wanted disseminated and highlighted it. That was good execution by Fatty. You, Lord, behold. He said, Lord, behold. He had to throw that in. Lord, behold. You go into it. So, like Jay Prince, you gave credence to the fact that they was deleting comments. You shouldn't have done that. Oh, man, it's getting crazy.
Fatty, let me ask you a question. Okay, Fatty, let me ask you a question, right?
Go ahead.
I like how you just started that so smoothly. But look, congratulations.
You are sweating bullets. You need to talk about it.
Hold on once, right? He got an ultimate question, right?
Go ahead.
So, and this you just fell in my trap again.
Oh my God! Pokemon, go!
No, Fatty, don't do that. Don't you do that?
Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna let you do that. Right?
Oh my God!
Fatty just fell in my trap again, right? Because Fatty just got done saying months prior.
Go sit down. Sit down.
Hold on once, Fatty. Hold on once.
You are sweating on the fucking phone. Go sit down.
Hold on once. No, Fatty, we ain't finna do this right.
I will let you talk, but sit down. Go sit down. Stop walking around. You are having a
I'm good. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me.
Okay, go ahead.
My gut feeling is right in the whole time, right? So, Fatty, question. Honest question. Yes. You said y'all stopped trusting me like a couple of months. So we was hanging with each other for 6 months. Y'all stopped trusting me. I'm gonna say month and a half, right? Why y'all still continue?
No. On the third month when you were in relations with woman left and right.
Fatty. So it's lying ass narrative, right? On trust. So what y'all were trying to gain?
Because
why did you put 3 months in? Y'all don't trust me.
Let me answer. Car, you buy insurance.
Oh, yo,
for war are made in times of peace. At that point, we thought that as soon as we go rogue and you go against us, you would expose everything that we told on those conversations. And what's happening right now? Exactly what we suspected.
No, I'm gonna respond, right? Y'all see what
he just tried to do? You are snitching.
No, hold on.
Huh.
You can tell like fake conversations opposed to real conversations, right?
About who?
It's not fake that Ali pulling up text messages between certain particular women on here and they got husbands.
You see again?
I'm just saying. So wait a minute. Hold up. I didn't list no names. I didn't list no names. That idea that Fatty just came up with at the top of his head. Because if that was the case, why you call it snitching then? If it was false,
because that's literally what.
No, hold on once, Fatty. Hold on once. Right? I got the messages of when Marcus started deleting his messages. Right?
Snitch more, please.
That was 3 weeks. He started deleting his message 3 weeks towards the end, and basically, Fatty just confirmed that they was using me the whole motherfucking time.
No, we weren't. You
exactly like I said.
You are literally.
Hold on once, Fatty. So once I made this specific video, and the video of them first play the video when y'all came up on the show, that all that shit was strategic.
That was me.
Didn't have my best interests at heart. Okay. Hold on once. Me on that telling me the same shit that he's saying now, right? That Black House gonna be something other. So they was planning it. We just gonna continue to rock with Jay, get the numbers up. Am I lying?
Have more views.
You just as Fatty, I can't believe this.
Jay Prince
just give me basic Fatty was doing. They were just giving me basic help type of stuff. It was gonna end on top of that. The reason why, and I got the messages, Fatty didn't want me to end the relationship with Sherelle, Fight Club, all these other people, right? But if you paid attention, Fatty is security boss. Even Angry Man, I got a clip of you saying he stole some of his clips off y'all. All this other type of shit, right? Fatty them want to be stupid. Fatty, don't cut me off. Fatty, don't cut me off. Please don't cut me off. Because here's the shit of Angry Man.
You are singing like a.
Here's the shit of Angry Man.
Go ahead.
So don't play with the executive files.
Go ahead and sleep, bro.
Hold on, one.
Let's air everything.
Why you keep interrupting?
Why no, because so I want to be specific. What did he say?
No. I was talking, Fatty. No, you ain't finna keep talking to me.
Be specific about it.
No. You ain't finna keep talking about it, right? Over talking me, because I let you speak. Fatty now was trying to give me little. They wanted me to destroy the relationship that I have built with Logic, everybody that was around, right? Aaron, because I even got shit on here saying, Fatty and Ali said, Aaron looking crazy. He a piece of shit. That's dude is gay as a motherfucker. You see how he roll his eyes? That's Marcus. Yeah, Fatty said, yeah, Aaron, he a good dude, but he is kind of feminine on the feminine side. And y'all said, Fatty said he always talk about his woman that he's that he's been with for 8-9 years. Where's this woman at? Ali said, no, Fatty said that's because that's a man.
Keep going.
A man that Aaron is with. So
keep going. No,
hold up. Executive files is a motherfucker.
Are literally you have no idea what you're doing, Jeffrey. You are literally putting yourself in the biggest fucking hole fucking ever. Keep going. Keep going. No, let's keep going.
Okay, hold on once, Fatty. Hold on once.
And any more to speak? Go ahead,
Fatty
More to speak.
So Fatty them thought that they wanted me to destroy the relationships to fuck with everybody. Fatty he had that girl on there yesterday, right? Amber.
Ooh.
He had right. I said, well, Amber was just giving me some advice, talking about how to conduct myself with something and all this other type of shit. And you snapped. And you are the same like you did with everybody. We had a little small gossiping about me yesterday.
How Amber was on the day to us.
You lying. On the King Talk, not King Talk, the show with not King Talk, the other one with Crew Season. Watching Ali videos supporting Ali.
Wait. Are you moving?
Hold on.
Jim Prince, keep going. No, keep going.
I got the receipts.
Jim Prince, because you are not talking about me. You are keep going and going.
This shit was insane, man.
Okay, I'm finna pause it.
J Prince, don't dox yourself, bro.
This Fatty.
That shit was insane, man.
Okay, I'm finna pause it. That's your voice. Don't play with me, Fatty.
J Prince, listen to what I'm saying, J Prince.
Don't play with it. Don't play with it.
J Prince,
because Ali was against what's the name of Crew Season?
Who, Trill?
Trill.
Yes, go ahead, Snitch. More.
Yeah, he took his rents because he's jealous of him, all this other type of shit, and he a weak ass nigga, right? The
go
same
ahead,
nigga that be going on his panels, right?
Go
Y'all
ahead,
be going on motherfucking people panels, dogging the shit out of them. And that's why in this conversation, y'all don't see me talking back with them at all. Because all they did was gossip about everybody.
Go ahead,
y'all don't see me responding.
So
they got hours of gossiping about people.
Yeah, you rather show nudes of other woman that send you nudes, but there's a different story for a different day. We are not Snitch like you. Can I answer before you go, Snitch? You are not doing that in the beginning. I talk shit about security boss because she was trying to turn O's into.
Oh no! We ain't gonna let you do that.
No. J Prince, I'm telling you, I'm going to own it.
No. If you're gonna own it, hold on. This is a tactic that Fatty uses, and it's kind of cute. Cute, right? Fatty will like the fake so-called own shit, right? And all this other type of stuff. Then he give y'all a reason, and then a lot of time it be convincing, right? And he like the fake own shit and make it seem as though like, yes, I did.
Hey, J Prince.
No, tell pictures. J Prince. Here go me. Here go. In the pictures or how you was calling
J Prince, the J Prince.
Security boss is a bitch, right?
J Prince, you
brought up her pictures.
J Prince,
here go me. Here go me. I actually think security boss is very attractive. And Fatty said, "Wow,
we talk about
security boss attractive."
We talk about
this is ugly, J Prince. J Prince, you need some pussy, man.
I stand by that shit. I stand by it.
Hold on. They thought when I had a conversation,
we're talking about getting
World Class, right?
Talking about girls.
I was on the show with World Class, right? and you start accusing me of just defending women. And I said, I do the same. I get more men coming at me. I'm gonna go.
If you don't let me talk, I'm going to leave. Okay, finish your point.
Understand, right? Show y'all how to do things. That's out, you know, fast. Y'all think he gonna help y'all the same way. And let's say he is. So y'all trying to get in his good graces, right? But at the end of the day, with the receipts that I got for most of y'all content creators and some of y'all people in the chat, this dude do not like y'all. This dude talks so horribly about y'all. This dude.
Tons of messages. You're going to Bruiser wife, Trill, and all these people have to do with what we are having right now. Nothing. You are just snitching because you have nothing.
No.
Now, Fatty makes a good point there. What does all those people have to do with y'all conversation right now? You just snitching. You just throwing all that stuff out there. He has a good point. He has a good point. That ain't got nothing to do with me and you, Jay Prince. Why are you bringing up all these other people's wives, all these other content creators? What that got to do with us? Fatty has a point. He has a good point there.
Jay Prince, you have nothing. You are literally talking about conversations that we have on Best Buy. If Aaron,
everything,
listen to what I'm saying. Can you let me talk? And I say, hey, Aaron is cool, but he did something feminine, or he moved like a feminine thing. I own that shit. I own. If I say security boss, to me it's not attractive. I own that shit. If I say bruiser wife dresses like a thought, I own that shit. I own all. I want all the smoke, because you can come on my show and tell me, am I lying? And the answer is no. I own that shit. The difference between me and you is shit. Let me finish. The difference between me and you is that you are actually picking up on conversations that are day-to-day conversations that we are watching shows together and we are commentating. You are going one by one and saying, oh, Lali did this. Oh, Ferry did that. You are literally the biggest fucking snitch.
Okay, y'all remember when I called Fatty gay, right?
No, let me finish.
Y'all remember when I called Fatty gay? That's why I've been saying Fatty them is kind of fruity.
Because I show you
he's staring at it. He's sending us a naked man.
That's a bodybuilder.
What the
show again? Show it again. Put yourself on a big screen. That's a bodybuilder.
Now, Jay Prince, Fatty likes bodybuilders. Let him like bodybuilders, Jay Prince. That was an unnecessary picture to show us. If he liked bodybuilders, let him like bodybuilders. I don't know why you had to show us that. Oh man. That Jay Prince, you gonna have some explaining to. I don't know why'd you show us that picture, Jay. First of all, you should have deleted that picture.
You don't want me to show everything else.
Show it on the big screen. That's a bodybuilder.
Why is you sending us? I'm just giving you warning shots.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Jay, I'm giving you warning shots. Me.
Jay Prince.
That's what. No, I'm not. And I also put it on the community tab. Fatty Fox finna expose Jay Prince. What you gonna expose me of? Since I got the best of you, now you trying to flip it and say the snitch tactic.
No.
People. Shout out to Fatty.
All right, that's the end of that. We're gonna have to pick a winner. So let me put a poll out. We're gonna run a poll, and then I'm gonna bring Fatty up, and then if Jay Prince is here, I'm gonna bring him up too. So let's put a poll out there. Who y'all got winning that? Who y'all got? Let me see here. Winner. Who? See what you say. Let's see what you say. Put a poll out there and see what y'all say, and then I'm gonna bring Fatty up and we're gonna open the panel. So I'm gonna give y'all like a few seconds for this. I just want to let you know I done drunk like 6 bottles of water so far. I'm gonna have to retally up. All right. So let's see where we at in the poll. Let's see who we got so far. It's close. It is very close. It's almost like Fantasy Island. The poll was close the other night. She almost didn't make it. She almost did not make it. She almost didn't make it. Okay, now this is really close. I guess we must really be sharing the same people. It's literally 50-50 right now. Okay, let me see. We got 233 votes. We ain't putting on neither option. You're going to have to pick. All right, Fatty, is you ready? I can't stand Fatty. I can't stand him. He could have put it in the back chat. He just got to do that. I can't stand Fatty. I can't stand him. Man, oh man. Fatty's going to get the first crack at it before I let the hounds up because, he's Fatty. And he also said, he messaged me in the back, said, I would beat you up if I see you in Portugal. So you let me come up first or else. I said, Fatty, I ain't even over 6 feet tall. You can't do this to me. I said, you can't do this to me. So that's why Fatty gets to come up first. So it is what it is. I don't want no problems.
Thank you for having me, Aaron. Aaron, no. And sorry for saying that you have an husband on back chats, on conversations when we're having fun. I apologize.
That does not bother me at all. It's kind of funny and it makes sense. So
I apologize. I came here to apologize because I don't want to fuck security boss. Apologize too. My bad. I apologize for not finding sexy a woman that has aged to be my mother. Apologize. Apologize for watching shows like Lapiv and all that and reacted with my friends as we watched the show and pointing shit out. I apologize. I will own it. It's on me. And again, if you have a problem, I have an IG. I have a YouTube channel. You can go there and ask if I told that Bruiser wife dressed like a tot. You can go there and ask. It's fair. I'm not dodging nothing. It is what it is. But again, the information is kind of funny. And this poll actually is funny that it's 50-50 because we were on a ring, one-on-one. He saw that he couldn't do nothing about me because he had all this information about me and he didn't say nothing. He jumped on the crowd. He punched my dog. He punched my daughter. He punched my dad. He punched my mom. And he raised his head and said, I won! That has nothing to do with me. Nothing. Literally nothing. He didn't touch me. He didn't say nothing about me. Nothing that I would say, oh, damn. Nothing. Like zero. But you know what? Fatty Files is public information. I'm private your show. Anton said this on this channel. Anton said that on that channel. All the Fatty Files that are in front of camera are public information. All of them. Every time I said, hey, Fatty Files, I'm going to get some Fatty Files, it's public information. I literally, this man was, you have a picture of Anton on his tippy toes. That shit was got on Instagram. That's public. That's all public information. And he actually confirmed what we're telling. This all happened because we told him, don't go on Fight Club. All of it. Hey, don't go on Fight Club 2 months. Work on yourself. He will turn around, see me on Fight Club, jump in there, get into trouble. That's when Marcus and Ali started to either draw back, started to delete messages, started to go to other chat, to the other chat, having conversations because he thought that we were controlling him. Why don't you let me go there? Why can't I go on Fight Club if Eddie can go on Fight Club? Because I'm not betting the Black House. Because I'm not going there saying that O's are healers, and then Aaron does a show where he gains $10,000 and 5,000 million views because you are becoming a dumbass. All of that. Every time he was going there, he was crying, oh, this bounty system, oh, is censorship. I can't believe it. I said, just don't go there. Just don't go there. Relax, focus on your show. 4 shows a week, all that. The man turns around, does exactly what we suspect him that he was going to do, get his phone and say, hey, it's a conversation here about this and about that and about that and about that and about that. We knew J Prince, unfortunately, that street thing, we kind of suspected it because at some point we were talking, and Cherrelle knows this. J Prince, why are you 4 hours with Cherrelle on the phone? Why are you picking up phones? I'm on the phone with you. Somebody calls you on another phone, and you are having conversations with them, and you don't turn off your phone.
No, we want to know. We want to know. Does he got nukes for you?
No, absolutely not. JB is there. JB, where you went on Fight Club and talk about we robbing him or something like that. Where are the proof? No proof. The pedo shit, no proof. The gay shit, no proof. Like, where are these proofs? If I really believed that Aaron stole from me, would I send him $100 on the next day? He literally said, I stole from you, and then he went on my show and cash out me $100.
So you say
where are the proof?
That's false confidence. He's just throwing it out there.
It's just so this is what I'm saying. This is the analogy that I'm talking about, right? If me and you are fighting and you know I care about other people, right? You are not coming at me. It's like a school. I don't want to say the word. It's like a school shooter. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm going to delete myself tomorrow. So I'm going to that school and I'm going to take everyone I can with me. That's what he did. It was a school shooter. He went on a school on the last day of his life. He tried to get as much as possible people, and now he's good. But the thing is, he kind of doesn't understand. There's one thing that I think he kind of doesn't understand is that people are not fucking with me just because they like me. They are fucking with me because I bring value. I promote their shit. I make shit funny. I am entertaining. I will give you little clicks on there. So when he sees Q on my channel, when he sees Angerman on my channel, when he sees Amber Marie on my channel, when he sees people that are not going on his channel for some reason, he thinks, oh, you guys don't not come in on my show, but you're coming on Ferry's show because you think Ferry is a good guy. So let me make sure I'm going to nuke the shit out of him so nobody has no people on their shows.
Are you good with Black Dawn? Can Black Dawn come up? Are you good with him?
Black Dawn owes me $500, but I'm not going to extort him because I only extort Quinton. Come ahead, Black Dawn. Go ahead. Because you saw Black Dawn. I'm having fun. Black Dawn is the biggest lobbyist on this thing, so I don't want to get him on his bedside. What's up, Black Dawn? How are you doing? Is he sick or is he internet junkie? Yeah, his internet is junkie. Black Dawn.
Whoever wants to come up, we'll bring anybody up who wants to come up. I was about to bring somebody else up, but they're not there, so don't worry about that. So he has no nuclear weapons for you. So he has no.
Yeah, he has no. Like again, JB, you are his handler. Please show the nudes, not the nudes. Show the files of the money that I stole him. It's easy. Just go to the bank and you can see money pulled off to a different account. Do that, please. Show the child pornography or whatever, because if I'm a pedo or something like that, show that I'm gay. A bodybuilder. We were literally was Mr. Olympia. I sent him something about Mr. Olympia. Oh, you see, show like prove that shit. Like the pedo shit.
I don't know.
The money shit. No, Aaron. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Is there something more egregious than a person touching a kid?
No. I think
no. This is like if I had this information about you,
okay,
that was the first thing I would use. There is something more egregious than I'm stealing from you. If there was proof, it was going to show that shit. Is that it? Like on this space, the gay thing goes a little bit too far. You know, I'm a lefty, I don't care, right? But if he has proof that I am that shit, why is not he putting that shit to test? He has nothing. He's just like trying to grasp to the straws, trying to find a way of nuking my reputation. And then the next show, I will have 300 people watching, and you'll have 73. 50 of them is Bomb Sherry because she's so fat that she counts by 50. The only thing that is going to happen. Nothing more.
Do you have nukes for him?
Me and G Prince talked for 6 months for at least.
Why you don't talk around my questions?
No, I'm going to answer you. Like, it's not that I'm every receipt for him. I don't have like nothing safe. But what I'm telling you is, I know about his life. I know about his kids. I know about his baby mamas. I know about his like what he does on the day to day. I know about everything because we talk every day, right? The same way he's going on conversations and saying, "Oh, look at this fatty talking." Da, da, da. I know about it. So the answer is yes. Like the answer is actually yes, and like the answer is yes because if we're talking with each other all day, and I'm explaining him what is my life, I showed him my house, I showed him the place where I live, I showed him. Like, remember when he said, "Oh, I know the restaurant that you go to." Like I told him everything, and he told me everything. He told everything about him. The difference is, I don't have skeletons in my closet, but J Prince unfortunately has a few. So the reality is, yeah, if I wanted to fuck him up, I would, but I don't want to. This is YouTube shit, nothing more, nothing less. He doesn't keep it on YouTube shit, but it is with the one last thing. This is the problem. This is why I'm running from Fight Club, Aaron. Right? I told you this. This is why I'm running from Fight Club and leave it a minute. J Prince has no problem in meshing lies with truth. Like he takes a little bit of a truth. He puts a spin on, he puts a lie in there, and he says, "Hey, here, take it." Right? Example, he has access to my account. Put a little bit of a spin. He has access to my Google Drive, so he probably saw me fucking whatever. So he's watching me fucking and has pictures about me. You see? Like, is a simple. Just because he can do it, that means he's doing it. Same thing with Daryl. Daryl does this shit all the time. He takes it a little bit of a reality. For example, Ali is a baby daddy. Oh, Ali has 2 kids. Ali is messing with married woman and all this shit. Bruiser can watch his stuff. Bruiser can literally go and watch his messages. He's just speculating. All he's doing is speculating. He has 2 kids. He doesn't have a job. It's just speculation. But again, we can mesh 2 realities and put it together. And the funny thing is, for example, about Daryl Long, when Papi Blanco the other day was telling that you did jokes about you doing sexual things to his daughter, I went on J Prince's channel, which is a place I should never went, and I came there and I said, "Hey, brother, I was on the back with J Prince. We watched the conversation. Daryl Long was calling her ugly, but he never said he was going to do sexual things to her." What does Daryl Long does? He turns around. "Oh, you know what Ali did?" And then I go to him and say, "Hey, brother, you owe me a favor, man. Leave Ali the fuck alone. You are lying on that man and his kids. He takes care of his kids." Okay, I will do it, fatty. Then turns around and does shit like he does like he does today. Like, no words.
Hey, I can't help it. Your man needs to shut his fucking mouth.
Hey, Daryl.
He shut his fucking mouth and I will.
Hey,
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Hey,
I'm in Detroit right now. Come get at me.
No,
it's not that cold in the Midwest.
Yeah, it's not about you. It's not about you. It's just the fact that you say word these bonds.
It's cold in Detroit.
It's just the fact that you say word these bonds and then you turn around and you don't keep your word.
I mean, yeah, bitch ass nigga want to call me a stalker. Get the feds involved, bro. Y'all ain't got shit on me, nigga. I'm undefeated with these hoes, stupid. Fuck you and your mans, nigga. That's how I feel.
That's the reason he doesn't reply to you and J Prince, because there's no, like, if you guys,
fuck that nigga reply, bro.
You're going to pick up one little thing and put that 70,000 lies. No need to respond. He's useless.
Before y'all get started,
Brittany, by the way, did your guy left you for you to be so mean to me today?
I was gonna ask a question because you
did he stop fucking you? What's going on?
I was gonna ask a question because you made a comment about having stuff.
Can I get my range, please? Huh?
Well, having stuff about that can be repeatable, and it's like, what do you think J Prince has to lose? He's told us so much before you even.
Yeah, he's a snitch. He's an informant.
I'm not a snitch.
Every private information.
You missed my question.
Go ahead.
My question.
I apologize. I was in my feelings. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. So my question was, whatever you think you know about Jay Prince, he's already told us, and doesn't care about telling us.
If he has a snitch? No, Brittany.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You keep saying you know
Brittany, shut up.
No, stop telling me to shut up and listen to what I'm saying.
Brittany, shut up. I talked with this man for 6 months. Half of his life is on the surface. Other than that, we know more about him than you do because we were his friends. We talked for him for days, for hours in a row. So shut up. You don't know shit.
No, she was trying to get at something else.
No, what she was saying was Jay Prince told us the reality. No, Jay Prince told us the reality. Jay Prince.
Wait, no, Fatty, chill.
Take you back down for a minute. I'm not even trying to be.
I see you, Lee.
I'm literally asking a question. I'm saying whatever you think you know, if somebody doesn't have anything to lose, do you think it would bother them?
He has things to lose. That's the point. He has things to lose. He has the house, he has kids, he has jobs, he has things to lose. So shut up. You don't know nothing about it.
You stop telling me to shut up. The answer was yes or no. If you said he has things to lose, then that's your answer. That was
the motherfucker has a YouTube channel. Doesn't he have kids? He has things to lose. He has things to live for.
No, not really. If you don't have anything to lose,
he has friends. He has people that love him. He has people that trust him.
Calm down.
You're trying to create something for him to lose so that you can make it viable, like you have something. And the dude been coming on here saying the most egregious stuff since he's been around.
But hold on, Fatty. You don't have to insult Brittany. So let's calm that down, please, brother. Now, Fatty's right because Jay Prince believes he has something to lose because Jay Prince said it himself. I got stuff to lose. I can't do it. He said it himself, so he believes that he has stuff to lose. So that kind of substantiates what Fatty is saying. Whether or not it's true from our perspective, Jay Prince.
And I'm frustrated because she's nosy. She doesn't know nothing about it. It's like Logic. They come out of nowhere just to say shit. They are nosy people, right? These men as
kids. Hey, thank you for your service, Logic. Thank you for your service, Logic.
These men as kids. These men has a YouTube channel. Like they are nosy.
Wait. I ain't say shit.
I know what you're doing here. Hey, Logic.
I don't give a fuck
catch
about
a flight. Hey, catch a train and come to Lisbon. I will fuck you up on the ring and we'll film me for Fight Club. If you're not going to
fuck me up, Fatty.
Yeah.
I saw your legs. You can't move. I saw your fat legs. You cannot move. The fuck are you talking about? You're fucking goddamn disabled. Hey, you need to be in a fucking wheelchair. Your legs is fucking the size of fucking 3 normal person arms. Dude, I ain't say shit to
I can move my legs.
I really don't give two fucks about.
I'm anticipating what you're going to do here. If you have a problem with here, come to Lisbon. You're going to film me. Then I'm going to fuck you up, and you're going to back to
Germany. Wait. You're gonna film him?
Hey, the challenge is there, bro. Just pick up the train.
This fat, Fatty.
Just pick up the train, my man. Just pick up the train.
Maneuvering. You can't
he's not maneuvering because I know what you are going to do, and me and you, I don't have no smoke with you.
I didn't say
you are in Europe. Pick up the train and come to Lisbon. I will make sure I will fuck you. No. Let's do it better.
Wait. Hold up.
Let's do it better. Where are you?
Wait. No.
Where are you?
Before you assume.
Just tell me where are you?
Wait. Before you assume. I have no beef in this.
Oh, so you can back all of a sudden like you always do to try to pick up on me like on the Q show and all that shit, right? It's coincidence.
Whatever I said what I said back then. Now,
so say it.
Hey, I have no quorums in this situation.
But I have a bone to pick up with you. Tell me your city. I will literally
Stuttgart, Germany.
The ring.
No.
Wait, hold on.
No. This is not a threat. This is not street things. Tell me your city. I'm going to rent a ring. We go there.
Stuttgart, Germany.
Let me. Are you willing to do it?
Stuttgart, Germany.
Yeah. When can I go there so we can film it?
Nigga, tomorrow.
I can. Give me a date. The next week.
The trains out here running fishing. You can
give me a train. Are you going to fight?
Running fishing.
Am I going to go there and get stranded and nobody going to pick up the phone, or are you going to fight?
Look,
let's go. You two played like the let's go.
I would consider it a pleasure if you come to Stuttgart to meet me. So you come to Stuttgart. I'm downtown Stuttgart in the Hampton Inn. I'll be in the Hampton Inn to the 1st.
What is that?
Errol, stop.
The Hampton Inn?
What is that?
Clutching my pearls.
I don't understand. Again,
it's a hotel. You Google Hampton Inn.
I don't need an hotel. I don't need an hotel logic. Me and you have problems that we have to solve on the ring.
I ain't got no problems. Look, first off,
because you come here talk shit.
Wait, I'm
tired.
Wait, stop.
I'm tired of the back and forth with you.
Did I say anything?
No, you didn't.
Did I say Jay Prince? Fatty,
he called you nosy.
I don't remember Logic saying a word.
Wait.
No, you guys are doing a good job actually trying to.
He called us nosy, Logic.
Hey, Black Gun.
Wait. Aaron, did I say anything?
Nobody let him.
I thought it was entertaining. I thought it was entertainment.
Okay, wait.
Now it's being personal. If you call somebody nosy, I don't.
And Fatty, this is the problem. When you're talking to me, you're not dealing with Jay Prince. So I don't have no.
Why are you here today all of a sudden? Why you came from all your hiatus? Because you usually pick up very specific days. Usually,
no, literally. Okay,
you pick up very specific days.
No,
say that without smiling.
Ask me the question and I will answer it.
So why say that before without smiling, right? Why do you leave? And every time Fatty is on a pickle, you like strategically land on that show and you have something to say about it. Tell me. So without smiling, go ahead. Without smiling, please.
So Fatty, first off, how long you and Jay Prince been beefing? Hello?
I don't know. 1 month.
Okay, y'all been beefing 1 month. Have you saw me around?
Yes, you were on Angry Man show literally with me discussing Jay Prince and Fatty beefing, and then you disappeared again.
You said
that was the last time I saw you.
Wait, hold up. I'm using your logic.
That was the last time I saw you.
The last time you saw me on that Angry Man show was not about you and Jay Prince.
Yes, it was. It was the Black House burning. I literally have the thumbnail and I have the video ready to go. Can you lie about it?
No, that wasn't the last time I was around. That was not the
last
time. No. That was not the last time I was around. I just don't have the time to come around like I used to
today you had the time. Nice.
I literally was on Israel panel a while ago. I was on Fight Club for a minute ago. Look, trust me, you're not special.
Yeah,
I used to be on Fight Club all the time. You haven't seen me on Fight Club.
Of course not. So go ahead and talk your shit.
I'm just saying. So now
go ahead and talk your shit so we can get it out of the way. You're just
I can take it like this. You think I got something against you, right?
Absolutely, you have. Okay. You are just a bitch not to tell it. I'm not a bitch. I don't like you. I don't like you, and since you are in Europe, I gladly will fight you on the ring. I will I don't like you. You are a bitch. You don't own it. So please, go ahead. Stop drinking for 3 days. Let's figure it out.
I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch.
Let's figure it out.
It's Spring Fest. Don't you know it's Spring Fest? If you get your fat ass out,
I don't care about that shit.
If you get your fat ass out the house, you would know it's things going on in Europe that you can experience. And if you get your fat ass,
let's go.
Aaron, wait. No, if you get your fat ass out the house, your ankles wouldn't be this fucking big.
That makes nobody.
Yeah, no. If you get out and walk and go and maneuver the city, you wouldn't have these fat fucking ass ankles. Talking about you want to fight somebody. Chill.
No, because you are like you have a problem with me because you don't have it. No, I'm not threatening you again.
This is what you're trying to do. This is what you're trying to do. You're trying to make this about me.
My legs work.
Just expose you and your whole crew for being messy back.
Oh, here you go. Here you go. Hey, Logic.
See, no, that's what you did. See, Logic. That was strategic, but no, I'm not going to let you do it.
Logic. When I saw you on the back, Logic.
Instead of talking about why you and your crew is messy back chat bitches, right? You're talking about Jay Prince. You say he a snitch, but all he doing is being messy like you and your crew been for the longest that he exposed.
Hey, you are on the snitching protocol. He was talking shit about you too. Like you are on the snitching protocol.
I don't care. I don't care what Jay Prince said about me.
But Logic, this is the problem, right? Because a lot of people did some shit and they think they are protected. If Jay Prince really goes full nuclear, if he thinks I'm going down, a lot of us are going. Like there is.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Everyone's going down.
Because there's the thing. Black Dawn. This is the thing, right? If I'm willing to, if I'm like yesterday, I went on Israel, and he showed the video of a guy on the stand saying, "If I'm going down, everybody going down."
Nino Brown.
So Nino Brown, right? What I'm saying is simple. You guys think
you don't know who Nino Brown is?
I don't know, man. I'm from Portugal. What I'm saying is that you guys think this is a contained fire, but a lot of you have your houses right next to mine, right? So if he goes nuclear. So if he goes nuclear and he says, "Oh, everybody going to burn," hey, bro, the school shooter doesn't ask for names. He just do it. So go ahead, keep playing, and see if I'm going to be the only one with private conversations.
Oh, that's a way to try to shut JP down, y'all. Just
but you know what?
Burn it on. Burn it on.
Hey, look, wait. I wasn't finna say nothing at first, Aaron, but since now he bought me up. Because at first I wasn't finna say that up, so now.
Of course you're not going to say, but now you are.
Hey, look, I didn't say shit.
Of course not.
This
Go
is
ahead,
the problem. Wait.
Go ahead.
Hey, Aaron, can I talk? This is the problem. What y'all realize is y'all let this guy right here use y'all and y'all fight against each other. And y'all got to realize y'all in America. Y'all can get the FBI called on y'all. Y'all can get the sheriff. Y'all can get the police called on y'all. You know, you can't do that with Fatty. You know, in order to get anything with Fatty,
got the lawsuit.
Wait, hold up. Let me finish.
Logic, you are going to
hey, can I finish?
Logic, I literally got boxed in the... Logic.
Hold up, wait.
You know you're lying, Logic.
Let me finish. The FBI has no jurisdiction outside of the United States.
You know there's scope outside of the United States, the Interpol and all that shit. You
listen.
Logic, you are such a liar, bro. Why are you lying to people?
Listen. Let me finish.
So Logic. No.
Wait. You don't even know my point. Let me finish.
I apologize.
Okay, let me finish. What I'm saying is this. All this fight between y'all can't be put up in charge of the FBI, sheriff department. Y'all can do all that, right?
Huh.
Somebody outside the United States don't, especially if they're a citizen of another country.
Yes.
They don't fall under that same jurisdiction.
Yes.
So now when you're talking about Interpol, no. Interpol would not involve themselves in something like that. You know what? The only route you actually can use is contacting the embassy.
I'm just
saying the fact.
So Logic, you are saying if I was a pedo and somebody called the police, the American authorities wouldn't contact the European authorities to arrest me? Is that what you're saying? You are so dumb, bro. You are so dumb. If somebody, let me finish my point. Let me finish my point. Jay Prince implied gravely that I yet prove about something, right? There are crimes like murderers, touching kids, and all that shit that are universally, like, they are going to communicate with each other. If he really had proof that I was doing, for example, something to kids, he would call the cops. The cops will call somebody higher up. They will contact European guards, and somebody's going to come to my house and trying to investigate on something. That's how the world works, right?
Okay, but I'm talking about chaos. See,
yeah, but why are you lying then?
This is what
Logic, you went to extreme. They just talking about catty talking.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, y'all missing my point. When I'm saying chaos, period. See, now, no matter what you guys think, that you're unaccountable for chaos that you cause on this internet, you can be touched. Because it's regulations that goes for that and against that. Not getting your YouTube channel deleted and stuff like that. When
Welcome to the Logic Show.
Okay, all right, it's not a Logic Show. I'm done. I'm gonna get off. Hey, your fat ankle ass made it about me, bitch. Because I ain't saying shit about you.
Go drink somewhere else.
Yes, yes.
I'm not sure how that's related.
Fat bitch. But go ahead.
I'm not sure how that's related, Logic. I'm not sure how you're tying this in.
Who talking?
And he's saying
Well,
chaos.
to me-
So let's just say, for example, the one situation about somebody's wife. If somebody really wanted to do something that's causing chaos because you gave out information, so anything that can result from that situation, that's what logic is trying to 10 steps us ahead for. That's where we go.
Oh, okay. Because I was lost. Like, huh? But yeah.
Anybody has questions?
Yeah,
Since
Brittany,
this
you had a
is
question or
about
something? Did you say you wanted to
because
ask?
this is not about logic, right? It's about opinions. I'm here. I can answer.
No,
Yeah,
no,
you made it about me.
already-
Get it back on what
I
you
had already
said.
asked
That's all
Fatty.
I'm saying.
Anybody has questions?
Yeah, I had already asked Fatty.
I
And
got
he
a
said I was
question.
being nosy. So, but, okay.
Yeah, you are nosy. Nobody talks
No,
about your
but
personal life.
the thing, so that's what I'm saying. If you're calling this nosy, then why do you? I mean, you guys have it on the internet.
Because you are nosy.
No, it's a show. So is it nosy or is it opinion, Fatty?
That's a good point.
No, you are actually being nosy because you think you know more than you know. You
I
don't know
never
shit.
said I think anything. That's why I asked the question.
What was the question?
The question was, do you think he really cares about anything that you says because of all the other stuff that he has?
And the
already
answer
said
is
online?
yes. Yes, something
That's
to
what
lose.
I said.
Thank
Like
you.
I said, Brittany had a question. I said I already asked Fatty my question.
Thank you.
He said the answer is yes.
Thank you. You can leave now.
Not really. Actually, you can.
I know you missed this. On the way is fear.
She has the button.
She has the buttons, but she lost everything. Was it worth it?
What do you mean she lost everything? What do you mean by that?
I don't know. For her to be here with us and to be this cranky, the guy either dropped her or he's not fucking her right. Something is wrong. But go ahead, Brittany. Just gossiping. Just very being fatty. Go ahead.
Well, that went to a bad place.
Hey, and Brittany, if I was a snitch, I was a snitch.
Let's calm down, okay?
Hey, Fatty, don't you think you're reaching by calling JP a snitch?
I'm not. Me and you have a private conversation. I turn around and I say, Lee, remember what you said about Black Dawn pubic hair? Oh, that's a snitch.
What's the definition of
But
a
why
snitch,
pubic hair though?
Why because he's stupid. He's like day-to-day conversations that we have 4 months, and like all of a
Why would
sudden,
y'all be talking about my pubic hair? What?
It's not about your pubic hair, right? For example, when he said, "Oh my God, you guys were talking about Trigger Mike wife," there was a show about wives or about like the like how much time these YouTubers are on the channels, but they have wives and all that shit. And we said, yeah, she's pretty. She's very pretty. What is that? Like, again, he's picking up a little bit of a truth, grabbing it around, put it on the bin, and then send it like we are on the back saying, oh, you know who is really gay? That person. You know who really has an ugly wife? That person. No, it's day-to-day conversations. We watching shows together, playing PlayStation, having fun, fucking around, and we just say some bullshit. I think everybody, no, you guys like to deny that shit, but I think if I had access to 6 months of normal conversations, day-to-day, locker room talk, people playing basketball, people on these back chats, when you finish the show and we stay on the back to talk about shit, everybody would be arrested. When I say arrested, everybody would say something that shouldn't be brought in public. So what J Prince is doing is this. I'm isolated. I'm alone. Nobody comes watch my shows. The money is dried up. The views dried up. Everybody's going to Fetty. So I'm going to go to that school. I'm going to get my AR-15, and I'm going to discharge on every motherfucker that I see. Because if I can win, he can win too.
Well, Aaron, I got a question for you. Is it fair to say that J Prince was being messy?
Why don't you ask me a question to me?
No. Isn't it fair to say that J Prince was being? Was it fair that J Prince was being messy about all the shit that they was being messy about? He was being messy and exposed their mess.
He was talking to us. He's involved in those conversations. He's not us talking.
That's what I'm saying.
We are talking. And he's like, I agree. Look at her.
But like I said, if y'all want to call it like snitching, no, it's that he was doing the same thing that y'all was doing behind the scenes. He just did it on live.
I agree, because the stuff about Bruiser wife had me flabbergasted.
So did you ask Bruiser? Hey, Bruiser? Hey, Bruiser can literally go to her phone and say, "Can I see the messages?"
I actually told Bruiser that. I said, "Bruiser, you got to address this." He said, "No, I'm not." But I mean, J Prince.
Because there's nothing there. The photo that J Prince showed is a public picture that she posted on her IG. She literally posted the picture on her IG. It's not a private picture.
I heard J Prince said something like she wanted the dick.
Oh, come on, man! Like what?
Look, don't do that, Daryl, because I know him. That's my folks.
I know. Yeah, shout to Bruce.
Yeah. Look, I didn't want to hear him brought up into this, but it goes to show the messageness that y'all had in y'all back groups.
But
so
you know about that.
This is what I'm saying.
What are they making jokes about you and the lady on the
it's cool. They can do that, but this is what I'm saying. By him being messy and telling what y'all was doing, he did the same thing y'all was doing. He just did it on live.
Where was the private information that I'm literally defending what he said. Where is the private information on these 30 files that are damaging to anyone around it? Where is it?
What you mean private information? I'm just saying.
I use old videos. I use only things we had was files like messages, PayPal statements.
I'm just saying.
Let me respond.
Okay, go ahead.
Because Anton was lying about certain shit, and I said, J Prince, for us to be prepared as soon as Anton drops the nuke, we are going to save this year. And if he one day decides to come at us with that shit, we are going to prove that he's lying. Other than that, where is the private information that I put it out? It's not. Logic, ain't even better.
I know. I got you. Listen, it's not. I'm not saying. Look, I'm saying, I'm gonna be solid with you, right? I'm just saying this though, like you know what I'm saying, the doing that shit to folks' wives. I'm just like this, and I told you earlier. Why don't y'all just stop? Like, just chill out. Like I said, wait. Listen what I'm saying. You just hear me out, right? The thing is that right now, I guarantee. Listen what I'm saying. I guarantee you, Bruiser right now is probably listening to this live.
That's his problem.
It's his problem, right?
He has my phone. He can call me. If he is getting information by a public thing instead of calling people, and he's worried about it, that's his problem. Pick up the phone, call the person, solve the problem, and he's done. Why the fuck would I be watching a private show with Lee and fucking Simp God asking to see if I have information about my wife?
And I told the Simp God the same thing. I'm just saying.
It's just
gossip. But look, Fatty. It's not about. I literally told Simp God the same thing on Anger Man channel maybe like 3 weeks ago. I'm like, look, why don't y'all just stop, bro? Like all this is. I'm just saying all the extra shit. Look, if I come
stop doing what? No, be specific. Stop doing what?
Okay, bro, y'all just be doing too much.
What? Give me an example. Stop doing what? If Black Dawn shows that he has a beautiful woman on his room and he's his wife or girlfriend, we're going to say, damn, Black Dawn really got it. He got a beautiful wife. What's the problem?
Yeah. And it's funny.
What's the problem? I ask a question. What's the problem?
But Fatty, what Logic was saying was like the same thing you told to J Prince. Just keep it on like y'all two instead of just making it about everybody. I think that's what he was saying that I was doing as well.
Go to J Prince. And I didn't make it about nobody. I went on a ring and I thought it was going to be a one-on-one conversation. That motherfucker knew he was going to lose. He jumped outside of the ring and he started to beat up the crowd. Oh, you did that. You did that. What about me? I'm on the ring. I have my gloves on. Fight me. No. Everybody going down.
But
y'all shouldn't be talking about people's wives.
That's your mistake, though, Fatty, because you thought you was going to a boxing ring.
I thought you wasn't a snitch. I thought you
thought you was going to a boxing ring.
It's my fault. This is my thing, right? Because Automan says this a lot. Don't expect to come and fight me. And now you tell how the conversation starts and how the fight starts, and I will tell you how the fight finishes, right? Because he has I will pull my gun on you type of thing, right? And this is honestly like
J Prince says in all those conversations, he don't respond. That be yours.
Oh, J Prince has 3 phones. He has he's on HRL is on the back. He spends hours. Either he's watching a video or he's on the phone. Hours and hours and hours to the point where he said, brother, just don't call. Like if you're talking 4 hours with these people and we are listening to you, turn off the fucking phone. Go ahead and call them. But we can have you here. We are having these conversations that are conversations between boys, and you turn around and you spend 4 hours talking with the bitch because we know how J Prince is with women. We know how he is with women. As soon as a pretty woman says something, I thought talk with Amber, I talk with Cherelle, I talk with this, I talk with that.
Don't call women that
you
name.
right now you snitching.
No, this is public records.
Bro, like I said, see, you do
No,
what
this
you're
is public.
doing,
No, bring Cherelle. Then this is like Amber was in public. He was on Cheeky Show. Cherelle was in public. It was about the fact that she was criticizing J Prince while she was the first lady. Who is these people that I'm talking about?
But Jay Prince, I mean not Jay Prince, Fatty. This is the issue. The problem is that he just got the most mess out of you. At this point, you have been proven to be a messy ass nigga on these YouTube streets. At this point, Jay
Congratulations.
Prince wait, let me finish.
It took you 8 months to get it.
At this point, Jay Prince just showed that now he more messier than you. That's it. And now you're mad.
Jay Prince is not messier. He's a snitch. I don't snitch on people.
It's not a snitch. Hey, you in the background talking about niggas. Why?
Okay, so let me ask you something.
I'm just saying, if you in the background, you're talking about niggas. Why?
Shame.
Hey, logic.
And I'm saying, because I know Bruiser, right? So I'm telling you. Like,
I have a question for you.
Don't you think that's a little weird?
Logic, I have a question for you. Tell me the person that have a private conversation with me, right? That I grab that information and I put it outside. Tell me one.
No, look, I don't follow you like that.
No. Answer. Which person that I have a private conversation with?
How can I answer?
Because you don't know. That's my point.
I don't communicate with the same people.
No,
what I'm saying.
The FEDIP files are public information. The executive files are snitching, private information, private conversations. They are not the same. And the fact that you can tell me one person that I had a conversation and that I turned around and went, hey, Aaron, me and Aaron talk, and he said this, I'm sorry, Aaron, I have to say this. He did this shit with Aaron. Talk on the back shit about some situation and then went on his show and he used the private information to put him on blast. When the fuck did I do that? He's not the same person. He's a fucking snitch. He goes around, he has conversations with people, and then he turns around and he uses that shit against the person. When did I do that? Never. That's my point.
But I don't know it. I don't, like I said, I don't know all this little back and forth.
Oh, now you don't know.
I don't know. Who gonna tell me?
So ask Simp God, you know about everything on this place, right? Which person that I have a private conversations that I grabbed that shit, weaponized it, and went on public about it? One person.
Nobody.
Yeah, I can't. Like, to be honest, Fatty, I gotta give you a credit. Like, you know what I'm saying? When Poppy tried to drag me, you defended me as always, and I appreciate you, Fatty.
Yeah, and by showing appreciation, you go at Talib because you are a piece of shit. Go ahead. When I ask him, hey, come at me, don't go at that man. The man has kids and has family.
We friends. I can't go at you.
No, yeah, absolutely right. But that's the thing. Next time somebody calls you a kid toucher, maybe I should be sitting on my fucking bed instead of coming to the computer and defending you.
Maybe. I already clipped it, and I'm in Detroit, and all these niggas scared of me. Like you said also to Logic a few months ago.
I actually learned my lesson. And the fact is, nobody. The fact is, nobody will ever I know, I'm sorry, Cheryl, for being this way. People that used to talk with your Prince, Logic, and Logic used to talk with your Prince here and then. You will never trust that man ever again. It's impossible.
But this is what I'm saying. See, whether you think it's I'm just saying, literally, I'm just saying this, right? I'm just saying, just chill. Like I said, look.
What am I doing?
Wait. Hold up, nigga. Just chill out. Wait, let me finish first.
I'm very offended. You call me nigga.
All right, yeah, I know. Just like your fucking ankles is offended every time you got to stand up with your fat ass. All right, but look, like I said, you know I'm in Stuttgart, Germany. So, but let's get past that, right? My point I'm saying is this. Why don't y'all, when you look at it, and just say if somebody was to want to work with you, right? And then knowing that it's a bunch of grown-ass men gossiping about what other niggas sticking their dicks at, and all that old goofy ass shit. Like I said, that shit is goofy. Like, hey, look, it just so happened that nobody would have known about this, Fatty. Y'all got exposed. I don't know if it's true.
Nobody got exposed.
Okay, I'm just saying if it's true or not. Like I said, but hey, hopefully you can learn from this. All that goofy background talk. Look, I think it's cringe when I hear y'all say y'all having 6 and 7 hour conversations.
We are working. We are working. No. You are not going to do that.
No, when you niggas be on like I was added up, right? Y'all to be on Fight Club for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Then y'all do your own personal stream for like 5 hours. Then y'all say y'all get on the back chats and have 6 and 5 hour conversations.
All of
this the problem.
You are lying. All of Mr. Logic, you are lying. Most all of us.
I'm just saying. This is what I take from what y'all say.
You are lying. You are fucking like every single one of us as remote jobs are working for of a computer. The same way you sometimes are watching a show and you are doing your job. We used to sometimes call each other, plan the day, and we watch the show and we were talking shit while we were working. You are lying. It's not like we are on a fucking sofa, feet up. Hey, you know what happened yesterday? No, we were working, watching shows, and talking about what's happening in front of our face. Like every single person on this chat, like every single person on this show.
Can I say something, Aaron?
No.
I want to know this.
I want to know who Uncle Jay is. Where is Uncle Jay? I want to talk with him.
Hey, Auntie Jay.
Hey, how are you? I came up here for Aaron. I want to know why you said Aaron looked gay. I appreciate that shit.
No. Let me ask you.
And you don't really. No, because see, you ain't got. No, let me finish. Let me finish, please. But yet, in the same tongue, you got a double tongue, and yet in the same breath, right? Aaron is your boy. How is he your boy when you just talked about him? See, we don't do that in this country. If somebody we mess with, we don't talk about them. Let me tell you how it go in this country. The men don't sit and congregate and talk about. I told you that yesterday.
Let's go, America.
You heard in this country. We do not. Wait a minute. No, let me tell you. We don't do that in this country.
Let me answer the question.
No, I'm gonna let you finish, but I got oxygen too. No, I don't like the way you do that. I'm telling you how we do this over here. That shit you did.
Stop the cap.
It's the question.
It is an American thing, and I ain't your nigga. And my name is Auntie J. If you can't say that, you ain't gotta call my shit at all, nigga.
What the fuck are you
what you say? So that's what I want to say. You always that's all right. When you always teaching, you don't have no respect for your elders. That's all. I want to know how you gonna win like that, baby. You can't.
Well, Auntie J, it's hard to have respect for you because you got like I don't know what you got on your head. You got some Ray-Bans on, so it's hard.
No, these ain't Ray-Bans, bro.
That's a turban.
Hey, Aaron, I'm gone. Hey, Aaron, I'm gone. Remember what I said.
Hey, Mr. Logic, run up the address. Let's do it for Fight Club. Let's get him some money. If you want to
smoke, then you tried to take over Fight Club.
Fatty, look,
I'm here for it.
So that means, look, do the trains have handicap accessible seats for you? Because, hey, nigga, look, look, watch it. Hey, watch this, Fatty. This is what's sad about this, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm combatives level 3. If ask anybody about combatives level 3, right? So look, this is wait, hold on, wait. Hey, this is the problem, Fatty, right?
Go ahead.
Look, the problem is, right? I will probably get in trouble for choking you out, right? No cap, right? But just say if I don't, right? Because I'm in Germany right now. Right, look, but this is the problem, Fatty.
Just like you dodged the guy on Washington.
When I saw your ankles, I was like, I know it's no way this motherfucker.
You ran from the 5'7" guy on Washington that was waiting for you on the ring.
I don't run. You just said it. A 5'4", and I'm over 6 feet. Yeah. We don't beat down. And now in your case,
waiting for you. You ran away from me.
In your case, we don't beat around.
You should your fat ass look. Army. You are a deserter.
Fatty. You show me. Hey, Fatty, you posted video. Your fat ass can run 20 meters. Then I will goddamn accept your invite.
You are going
but
to run.
When I saw your ankles, Fatty, show me your ankles right now, and I'll see you 100 euros.
I saw your ankles. I said diabetic.
No. Aaron,
I accept.
Fatty, show me your ankles right now. Fatty. No. Aaron. Hey, wait. No, wait. No, let me finish. Aaron, if Fatty showed me his ankles, everybody's fat ass ankles, I was seeing you 100 euros and Fatty 100 euros.
Fatty, I need some euros.
Get your ass up and show them ankles.
Because he did this before. We are going to
no,
do it.
I just say,
no,
show me them fat ass ankles,
Fatty, show him them ankles.
Show them them ankles.
What if I give? What if I
can't be that? It can't be that.
I'm going to tell you what happened because these men on the remember when he was saying, "Well,
you gonna cost me 100
euros
right now?"
No, wait, no, because I don't want to make sure that he doesn't back off. Like, because he said on the other day, remember when on the back, we are going to do a fight against She Critique, and we were all on the back putting money on, and he said, "Oh," and he left. Hey, Logic.
That's different than show your ankles.
Logic. I want to make sure.
Are you sure about them women?
Are you sure about that, Logic?
I know I can't control them women. I can't look. We were trying to set it up.
Hey, do you have PayPal?
Do I got PayPal?
That cost me 100 euros, Fatty. Don't.
No, I got you.
He ain't got you.
Do you have a PayPal?
Up, he opened up the closet.
Absolutely.
He's dead serious.
What's about to happen right now?
Come on,
No,
Logic.
he
dead
chair.
Oh, he did it. Oh, he did it.
Take that camera off that desk.
That's not for
Take that camera off that desk.
Here is my ankles.
Here. He got some
No.
Here's my
No.
Go ahead and send me my fucking money.
Now we can see. Now put him up there.
No, Logic. Don't play with me. Give me my money.
I can see shit in that little box. No, Aaron didn't blow it up. No, I ain't see a goddamn thing.
Aaron, you see what I'm saying?
See that?
No, I did not see it.
I didn't see a damn thing. Show me them chubby ass. I didn't see nothing.
What the fuck I'm looking at that
Fatty, hold on. Fatty, you said
no, Aaron, I'm not even my PayPal. Do you need my PayPal, Logic?
Show those chubby stubs again.
Hell no, nigga. I said go, nigga. Now, there you go. You're on the big screen. Let me see them ankles.
Let me
Stop
make
shit, get it right. Let us see your ankles go. Your ankles go. Let us see your ankles.
Logic again. Are you going to send me a PayPal as soon as I do it?
I said I got $100.
Huh?
You show them ankles.
Yes, I already did. Are you going to? I'm going to show it again.
We gotta see them ankles, baby.
I didn't see a damn thing.
Why you can't lay back and let us see them ankles?
We didn't see no ankles.
I didn't see a damn.
We didn't see no ankles.
You are a fucking scammer. Get the fuck out of here.
If you didn't
None
see
of us
ankles,
saw
why
no
did you send
ankles.
money to Aaron? Why'd you send
Show
money
us
to
them
Aaron?
ankles.
You send money to Aaron. The money is to like you said. Everybody on this conversation. I remember your words. We're not having to go back. I want my $100 and Black Dawn, Lee, Simp God, Quinton. You owe us one.
Well, wait.
Shame.
Wait. Hold on, y'all. Fatty, if you're gonna try to hold him to his words, he said, "Show me them ankles." You showed him an ankle.
That shit sounds so freaky.
He said both. Aaron is right.
I'm trying to hold him.
Aaron is right.
Aaron is right. Here is the second
ankle.
Here is the second ankle. My ankle is here. Is my foot.
Let me put you on the big screen.
My ankle.
Yeah, we gotta see both of them pork chops same time.
No, I can't. No, nigga. No. Oh, look at that shit. Oh my god.
God damn, that shit dry. God damn.
My fucking money.
Give me my fucking money.
Send me my money. Send me my PayPal.
Thank you for your patronage, bitch.
I have my ankles pristine. My nails are not brown. I am very proud. I can take care of myself. So now send me my money.
You need some use.
You ain't put no lotion on them ankles.
Why am I putting lotion to sit in front of a computer, Auntie J? Stop being dumb.
You need a mani petty. A mani petty. You need a mani petty.
Don't say that.
You need them ankles drained.
You need a mani petty. They about $35 here in Detroit. You feel me?
Hey, Logic. PayPal, right?
Fatty, you can't make fun of sticks anymore. You're a sweeper now. You're a sweeper.
Yeah. I'm not internet.
Manny Petty.
I'm sending it. Hey, Roger, do you want to send Cash App or PayPal? I have both now that I'm a content creator.
Oh God, I can't believe that actually just happened.
I can't even.
No, guys, be quiet. Logic. Where do you like my money's going? Where? PayPal, Cash App. Tell me the thing. Where?
We're about to make some money, family. Hit the fucking Cash App.
Logic.
Hold
like
on 1 minute.
These
Don't
men
speak to American veterans like that.
Yeah. Hey, Logic. My PayPal is on the back, bro.
I don't know, Fatty. Them ankles, I don't know.
Oh, hey, Aaron, come on, man. That's just two.
That's two. I seen the ankles. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, go one at a time.
It's giving Major Lizzo.
Actually, I should have $200 or 100 for each ankle. Go ahead, send me my money.
Yeah, you trying
to shit.
Send me my money.
That nigga charging like Halle Berry prices.
No, I want to run my fucking money. He told me, give me $100. He thought I was going to carry it.
Now, what's different from what you just did in Six to Goddess? You just stripped for some money, boy.
No, I'm in shorts. I didn't strip.
Okay.
Okay.
We saw your bare ass feet. You just like them. You just like them OnlyFans girls.
Yeah. So where is my money?
He's a sweeper.
Where is my money?
So, out of curiosity, what the hell was the context of calling Aaron gay? What the fuck? Where did that come from?
No, listen to what I'm saying. Aaron has this thing that he does the right, and we're talking about Kevin Samuels because sometimes Kevin Samuels has like some effeminate like trait, like some gestures or whatever it is, right? And we said, oh, he's slinging dick, but sometimes he dressed kind of funny, move kind of funny. And when Aaron did the we made the joke about that shit.
Hey, Aaron.
Like, what's the point?
Hey,
like,
Aaron,
again,
did you get something from me, Aaron?
We don't know.
Aaron, did you get something from me?
Why are you sending this shit to Aaron?
Hey, Aaron.
Daddy, calm down.
I want my money.
No. Aaron, did you get something from me?
Oh, my God.
Aaron's like, don't fuck up my bag.
Hey, can you show everybody what you got from me, and can you read my message?
That's affirmative.
Go ahead.
Let me see if you can read that. I'll put it here.
Yeah, I can't read that.
Can y'all read that?
Oh, it says fuck you, fatty.
Yeah, fuck you, nigga. You ain't getting shit from me, you fat ankle bitch. I'll see y'all later.
Oh, you was stripping for free.
You better not say nothing about no strippers or nothing. Nigga, I just made your ass show your fucking fat ass ankles for an imaginary $100. And bitch, I'm gonna give it to Aaron. Hey, see you later. I'm gone.
My cash is on the back. You know what to do, right? So this is why
he gave Aaron $200. He hit the super chat too. So
and that's the thing, right? This is the thing about Logic. Like no words. Like he has no words. He's going to do what he does. And he thinks he's funny.
This is America, bro. What the fuck did you think?
No, but that's the thing. And then I'm the snake, and then I'm the snake. Go ahead.
You don't know us like that. You don't know us like that. This is America.
I told
you do not know us like that.
Oh man.
You don't know us like that, baby.
America wins again.
America.
So
greatest country of all.
Fatty, your problem that you did from the get-go one is that you put up like certain like morals, or I think it's Lee. I don't know.
Hypocrite.
Lee, you sound far.
You pimped out for your feet.
Hold on.
Wait. Let's get back on track. So Lee, you've been here. Let me know who you think won the battle. I don't know if you put your vote in the chat. Who you think won the battle?
I won.
Daddy, I'm asking Lee. We already know what you think.
The hypocrite one, of course, Fatty won it. Yo, Fatty be winning just strictly off of his accent, bro. He funny as hell.
I'm straight up. I take accountability. He's not. I was controlled, and it was May, and I'm a Taurus, and Anton was on my ear. Like, come on, man. Come on, man.
I think it's all for entertainment.
Yeah, it's internet.
Talking about Anton, talking about Q. What's wrong with you?
Everybody talking
the man that let you come over to his he let you come on his platform, and this is what you do.
What's the problem with that? You want me to talk about Q? Q is a hoe. What's the problem? It's okay.
No. The thing with that, you should have told her in her face and told him in his face.
No black women or no women are hoes.
You're not hoes.
No women are hoes.
That's the problem. See, that's your problem. You think you know American people and you don't. You don't know us like that.
Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, sure.
Yeah.
I can't do this, man. I can't.
Yeah.
That shit was funny. And he ain't show him one time. He showed him twice.
Hey, Black Don, there's a second person in 2 days that don't send me the money that they should. I'm just going to
leave it. He voided the contract.
I'm just going to leave it at that. He's the second person on the second day
he broke the contract in a very
Welcome to America.
He broke it.
Yeah, hey, I'm learning the ways of Americans.
He broke the contract, bro.
I got a question.
Thank you for your patronage.
If old girl watching this, she need to clip that part and be like, he's a hypocrite.
Yeah, she gonna get you good. She don't watch my channel. It's too small.
Yo, you better hope she ain't watching.
She would get him good though.
Oh my God, that would be
and she better give my credit to her. She could. I'm sending copyright strikes every chance I now.
Bro,
oh man, that was so funny.
Fatty, your first mistake in all this was like, first of all, in this YouTube entertainment thing, whatever, your first issue was you put down morals, and I think you even said this yourself one time, like no one in here really has morals or ethics or whatever. So you put down morals and ethics for your.
That's not true.
Well, sometimes people pick and choose or whatever, but I don't want to argue on that. But like when you put morals and ethics for yourself down against someone like JP, whose moral ethics is very fluid. I mean, you won that, but you're gonna come out looking kind of bad, right? Because he's willing to do whatever it takes to win, and you're not. So,
but that's the thing, right, Black Dawn? Because then I did the show, people were there, money was flowing, everybody was rocking. If I do a show right now or tomorrow, people are going to be there. Let's see. J Prince has how many people watching this show right now? 50, 60,
74.
Like, hey, there's no, because the thing is, he's on a deficit, right? He's spiraling out of control. He kind of doesn't.
You watching that? And you know what else you do? You do whatever he do. You do the same thing. You do a reaction to what he do. You don't really have your own shit.
So, Auntie, let me ask you.
You know you do that because you know it's gonna get you them likes, nigga. I know what you doing.
Let me ask you something.
I'm 59. I've seen your time before.
Let me ask you something, Auntie. If J Prince goes on Tyranny show and says, "I stomp you out, bitch, ho," after he was on this show protecting her from angry men, shouldn't I do a show about that?
Yes.
You petty. You petty though.
That's pretty funny.
Let me finish. If J
Prince, you petty.
No, you should defend tyranny by not giving that any further attention.
Right, there you go. But you don't like to protect
tyranny
the
by
woman.
not giving it exactly.
No more attention. Because you don't care about these American women.
You're using tyranny suffering for clout.
Right, to make yourself look better.
Hold on, guys. Calm down. I just want
Tell him, Shim God.
Hold on, DJ. I want to say this. First of all, I have a dark sense of humor, by the way. So if Fatty says something, I don't know, he's a little feminine, it doesn't bother me. I've seen him say these things in real time in a way. I don't know. It could be. It doesn't bother me at all. But I will say this for all y'all that want to do researches. I'm not gonna put my girl on cam, but she did come on the Lil Peep Network and have a conversation with Kay.
Aaron, no need to. Hey, Sharon used to say, "Fatty, you stop snapping your neck. You move like a woman."
But we never seen Fatty with no kind of girl. And we never seen Fatty with no girl.
Say that all the time. Yes, what it is.
Aaron got a shorty. That's why he be dipping off late night on Fight Club.
Hey, honestly,
Aaron got a shorty. He be coming back looking all his shirt be all fucked up. His hair be Aaron got a shorty. I know.
But that's the thing. Hey, I made a lot of money in the last 48 hours, but I lost $600. I'm very upset. No, not again. No.
Blame JP. I didn't mean for you.
Y'all can hear me?
I got you, Sherelle. The thing about Black Dawn is, I know he's not going to send me now $500, but he's going to compensate because he's going to.
He's going to
feel guilty.
You know what? Black Don,
wait,
you
no,
been
y'all.
trademarking my toxic Don stuff, and you owe me. All right, I done made you a household name.
I made toxic ink, not toxic
exactly.
Don. All right,
He's going to
these
feel
two
guilty
are
about it.
separate entities. These are
I
separate
want my
entities.
steak toxic.
These are separate entities. They're not the same. They're different products. Okay, you get no rights.
I'll sue you. You know how
No, but that's the thing, right? Because
no, I will not
you
lose.
get thrown
I
out.
will not lose.
Black Don will feel
Black
guilty
Don.
about it.
I
Black
got a
Don.
question.
He like your money because he said it. One day, wait a minute, 1 minute, Sherelle. One day when he was starting his show, Black Dawn, he was going over things. He was like, "Oh yeah, that's Black Dawn," because he spent a lot of money, a lot of saber seed for him. What kind of shit is that, Black Dawn? That's what he said. You said it. You gotta remember what you said.
Auntie, you are screaming on the mic. What did I say?
Yeah, what are you?
You said I gotta make sure you was going over your show, and then you came to Black Dawn name when he spoke to you and you was speaking in the chat. And then you said I gotta make sure I save a seat for Black Dawn because he spends a lot of money. And Granville too. I heard what I heard.
Auntie J, if Granville is one second, Cheryl, I got
Don't talk to me.
Cheryl,
don't give him shit, Black Dawn.
Cheryl, we can hear 3 seconds. I got you. If
Cheryl trying to speak quiet.
You gotta be quiet. That's the first lady.
Okay, guys. Okay. So if Granville,
shut up, fatty. Let
Shut
Cheryl
up. This is how country kids will be.
Wow. What?
Go ahead, Cheryl.
Y'all wildin'.
Don't get shot now, nigga.
Let's just address this whole thing. Like, first of all, Jay Prince does not have my number. We talk on DM messages. We've been on this space for a minute. I'm the first lady. Sometimes he would call me to ask for advice or his opinion on stuff. Of course, nobody on the Black Squad or whatever, the rest of the people, the fatty them, they don't like me. They never did like me. I don't like them.
Yeah, fuck you, Cheryl.
So at the end of the day, that was always what it was. They used to always put him in a position to make him feel like they didn't want me around. Technically, I still just wouldn't even come around, even though they would make a big deal about that. Also,
you still not coming
don't try
around.
Stop trying to make this seem like
we already left. You still not coming around
because it's a what?
We already left. Why are you not going on panels like we used to do with the
I'm talking.
Stuttering.
Anybody else got something to say?
You ain't
shit.
No, we were listening to you.
I let y'all talk.
Right.
I be letting y'all talk. So I'm talking. At the end of the day, stop trying to make it seem, and then stop saying the whole conversation of, oh, somebody's sending nudes to him and he's just, and stop putting that shit around the same time y'all talk about him having conversations with me. Him having conversations about me is strictly YouTube shit. That's all it ever be. It's never nothing else. So stop trying to make it about that. I do what I want. That's clear. So stop doing that. It's never nothing more than with a YouTube conversation, and that shit did not happen often. We could count on one hand how many times those conversations happen.
Why did you
so
drop
I'm
me?
so tired of my name coming up.
Cheryl, why did you drop
Stop
me?
saying it. Stop painting that
Why did you drop me?
narrative. Why are you talking over me?
Because I can't. This is not the channel.
Okay, I don't care.
Guys,
y'all people about Jay Prince, right? Okay, just how you have a team, other people have a team too. That's why.
Y'all gotta calm down.
Stop saying my name. I don't talk about y'all. Stop bringing up my name. Stop painting the narrative like it's something that it's not.
Okay, this
don't
is not
paint
about
no narrative
you.
about me.
Okay, this is not about. Let me ask you a question.
Y'all been saying my motherfucking name since the beginning.
Why are you screaming, Cheryl? Don't wrong now.
Stop saying my name altogether.
Petty files. Petty files.
Well, to be fair, Fatty, I mean, you kind of I saw in the chat like
Fatty files, Fatty. I can count them up. I look how I look.
Okay, but like
let
to
Black
be
Don
look how I
fair,
look.
Let Black Don talk.
You trying to take a picture of me of a bed?
Why are you emotional? Calm down.
To be fair on how like to Sherelle, I mean, you guys did say she'll be implemented in the executive files or something like that when she threw
what I said was simple. you guys are egging it because yesterday some people were talking, right? Oh, you should do it and all that shit, right? And what I said today was, since Sherelle is public information that they talk on the phone and they talk for hours, hey man, make sure that you are not implicated when you are asking for people to air it out. That's what I said. I'm not saying that their news are there. Actually, I'm going to actually put it on blank. He's not like our news are not. Like Jay Priest, yeah, one second. Jay Priest doesn't. One second. Jay Priest.
I'm trying to understand.
Jay Priest doesn't have a sexual tension relationship with Sherelle. They talk a lot. They're like, actually, let me clean it up because she doesn't deserve this, right? But what I was telling is, make sure that when he opens his mouth about what he was talking with people,
let's get this clear.
Oh my God, why?
Let's get this clear.
Sherelle, don't be mad about that.
This clear. Why my ass?
Right. Why these nuts? Go ahead.
Let this woman talk. Shut the fuck up.
I have. What is the question? Because I had the question for you.
She tired of y'all putting her name in y'all goddamn mouth. That's what she said.
Sherelle, when we were on the Black House, we were keeping you away. Now that you are not there, and it's been a month and something, why don't you go any panels?
Listen to this bullshit.
That's a good question.
Because we left a month and something. If we were the cause, why is he doing 12-hour streams that you are never there? You the biggest supporter.
There.
First
She's
lady.
been there in the chat.
I will always support PJ Prince. Why? Because he's not hot as he was. Because if he was the old Black House, he would be there twerking for the crowd. Like you do with Aaron, like you do with Cheeky. But because now the power is not there, you don't like people that don't have power. So J Prince is not the target. Go ahead, Miss. Why are you not going there? Explain to us.
Give me my fucking money.
Eat the cash app. Aaron, eat my cash app, bro.
You wicked, dude. You wicked.
I can't believe I got scammed of $100. Jesus Christ. Anybody has logic address real quick?
Well, to be fair, I kind of saw that coming. I was just like, no.
Hey,
Logic's not gonna give
how
me
many
that.
water bottles do you throw away every month? Like 1,000 of them shits?
No, wait, because I kept dropping. I just pulled over. Let's get this clear. No, let's get this clear. Y'all been saying shit and saying my name since the beginning of y'all fallouts. Stop saying that shit and then y'all painting a bad narrative about me. I can say whatever I want to say. I don't have to go nowhere where I don't feel welcome or nowhere I don't feel like the vibe is that. So don't ever say that. But the whole point is, guess what?
Yo, whose background is that? What the fuck?
Come on now, bro. Like, so. And then you posting a picture of me of my face being distorted. Nigga, I look the way the fuck I look. Regardless if I look good or bad to any of y'all, I don't fuck with none of y'all, so it don't matter how the fuck I look. I don't want you, nigga. I don't be around you. I don't be on your show. I don't talk about you. My name constantly in your mouth, whether I'm there or not. Stop speaking on me. I've been here with JP since Fight Club. That's our relationship. That's our correlation. YouTube. Stop saying, oh, you've been on the phone with Sherelle for 6 hours, and then in the same next breath, you saying somebody sending you nudes and all this. Stop painting them narratives about me, nigga. Don't nobody got nothing of me on no motherfucking YouTube, and that's clear. How about that? Nobody don't gotta keep on going back and forth with you. Y'all see the shit that's being said in the fucking chat when y'all painting them weak ass narratives. Don't paint no weak ass narrative about me. Don't nobody fuck with me. I don't fuck with nobody. Me and JP friendship is not like that. Whatever how cool we is, it's nothing like that. Stop painting that narrative. Stick to what you know. Stick to what you know.
Sherelle, don't block Fatty on the StreamYard. Don't do that.
Fuck Fatty.
No, listen.
No Fatty.
Now.
What y'all niggas doing up there?
Nobody wins. When the
what y'all niggas got going on?
Red Bill.
Yeah, why are you using buttons on channels that are not even yours? Don't you send out how bad
Man, I'm not worried about that motherfucking shit.
I
Look,
do what I want.
why aren't you doing you were talking about?
That's why.
Well, you do what you want?
That's why.
I just rewatched the stream.
Like, do you live like you come under the people's channels?
Mad? Why are you mad? Why are you jealous of me, Fatty?
I'm very
Fatty, you jealous of me. What's going on with you, love?
How am I jealous of you, bro?
Why are you so jealous?
How am I jealous of you, bro? Bro, why am I jealous of you?
Why are you so jealous?
Why do I?
Why are you so jealous?
What?
Why are you so jealous? I'm a female. You're so jealous.
What do you have for me to be jealous of you?
Female.
What do you have?
Jealous of a female.
Black Dawn.
You jealous
What?
of a female.
Why was our name brought
Jealous
up?
of a female.
Y'all not
They brought our name up. Why did Auntie J and Fatty bring our name up?
I have no fucking idea. I don't know what she was saying.
Jay was the Auntie J was the one
Jealous of a
talking
whole
about her.
female. That's me giving obsessed. That shit is weird.
Black Dawn.
You're weird.
So obsessed with me.
I'm trying to get sponsors for Cheek Nick 2023. You on board?
Love C told me about that. We're still working out, you know, the legal and all that stuff. You know,
I have photos of you, JB, looking like a.
All right. Listen. Let Fatty be Fatty, okay? Let Fatty be Fatty.
Well, guess what? If Fatty gonna be Fatty, Sherelle gonna be Sherelle. We all gonna be who the fuck we is then. We all gonna be who the fuck we is. That's the point. That's what niggas don't like. Niggas feel like they can do whatever the fuck they want to do in the moment they don't have the power to do what they want to do to whoever the fuck they want to do it. So it's a problem.
Why?
He could be who he is. I'm gonna be who I am. You gonna be a bitch and I'm gonna be a bitch too. How about that? Since you running around calling me a bitch on every stream, every time my name come up, you talking about me. I don't talk about you. Cause I don't talk about you. Now what?
You are acting like a bitch.
Now what? Okay, you're acting like a bitch.
I am
You're
one.
acting like a bitch.
I am
acting
one.
like a bitch. You're acting like a bitch. You're acting like a faggot. You act like a lot of You act like a faggot ass bitch. You act like a faggot ass hating ass bitch. That's what the fuck you act like.
Terrell, don't use that word. That word is a major trigger word on YouTube.
No neighbor word.
You are willing to let these.
I got time.
The monetization coming.
Y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all.
Eric's third channel, bro. What y'all doing?
I got time.
These men lost one channel already.
I got. All right. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about nothing y'all talking about. Keep my motherfucking name out your mouth, ho.
Ass nigga.
Stop thinking that you motherfuckers could be the only person that get to run around this bitch and do what the fuck you want to do. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about Fatty. You could drop dead right now. I would have a fucking parade.
Dear
That's
Lord.
what you don't know.
You don't give a fuck about your channel.
Chill out, Terrell. Give me a hug. I got you, boo. It's okay.
I don't give a fuck about you.
So
I don't give a fuck about you.
So you to hurt me, are willing to say those words? You can lose.
Don't give a fuck about you. Don't.
I don't give a fuck.
Don't give a fuck about you. Don't.
I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do.
Is it time to end the show?
I didn't know that picture was so bad.
You want my attention so bad. You finally got it, ho. You want it so bad, ho. You got it.
Her accent's so sexy.
You got it, ho.
You got it, ho.
You got it. You got it.
I love you, Cheryl.
Post a distorted picture of me. What that mean? You will still eat my ass, Fatty. If I along with 90% of these niggas on YouTube. That's your problem. Bitch, post your mama. Post a picture of your mama and see if her face called killing mine. That's what I want you to do. Post your mama and your grandma and see if they face called killing mine. That's what I want you to do. Post your mama. Put your mama face next to my face and let's see where the jokes really start.
Shit just got real. Okay.
That's what I want you to do.
Oh.
Post your mama.
Let me show you. Don't drop.
Post your mama, and I want to see your mama look better than me.
I want to eat your ass, Sherelle.
Toxic Inc. does not condone these actions.
That's what I want.
I want to show you my mom. This is my mom. She asked me to post it, then I don't want to show you. You should.
Don't dox your mom, dude. What are you doing?
What do you mean dox his mom? Ain't no document. There's a picture of his mom.
What the fuck doxing this?
I mean, not dox, but why are you showing pictures of your family, bro? You don't need to do all that. Like, it's not necessary.
Because they're my family.
She's so petty.
What makes you think you can run around these bitches and do what the fuck you want to do? And there's no consequences behind what the fuck you do. You a snake. You a hoe.
Aaron, she doesn't.
Snake's your friend. You do lame shit. You smile in people's face and you be a messy, fat, petty, miserable ass bitch behind the scenes as a grown man. You a grown man. You ain't got no friends in your own country, nigga. You sit on the motherfucking internet all day and be messy and miserable about other people's motherfucking lives. Nigga, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. If you was anything, you would be outside where you live. You would have friends where you live. You're nobody. You're miserable. That's why you're on here. Nobody loves you. Nobody cares about you. You live for this YouTube shit. It shows clearly. You're miserable. You smile in everybody's face, but you got a foul on everybody. You talking about people's wives. You talking about people's children. You do whole shit. You're not a stand-up guy. You're miserable. You're not genuine. Everybody that run around with you, they dumb. They just waiting on a moment for it to happen to them. The shit that you do to Jay Prince, the shit that you would do to Jay Prince, you would do to every other nigga sitting next to you. You ain't innocent and you are not a good person. That is what it is. You're a hoe. You're a hoe, fatty. And I sat around and heard you say enough shit about me without ever having to address it. So now you somewhere with the ball in my court, you gonna listen to what the fuck I gotta say and shut the fuck up. Because that's how it goes.
Stop shaking your head.
You're a hoe. You're a bitch. You're a miserable fat ass nigga who need to go sit the fuck down. Why you always worrying about how I look? How you always worrying about what I weigh? Worry about you. You got about 500 pounds to lose yourself. But you always worried about me. And if you took 24 of the hours that you sit around on YouTube being a miserable, messy bitch about other people's fucking business, maybe you could go sit on somebody's treadmill and lose some weight. Because you're obviously unhappy with your life.
On a treadmill.
That's ridiculous. You want some BBL money? Do something. Because you live across the country, you live across the world. And all of your friends and all of your life consist of motherfuckers that live in America. That's problematic, sir. Who loves you? Who cares about you? You sit around in one chair all day.
Joe Cooper Ford.
All day, nigga. You're really nobody to nobody.
Who loves you, Oklahoma?
The highlight of your entire life is making American friends that you probably never meet in your real life, that you run around calling your friends, and the moment that they disagree with you or you can't control them, you're going to hold them out because you're a hoe. You're not genuine. Not everything that you do is calculated. Every single thing you do, even the love and the support you show, it's all calculated. All calculated. You're not genuine. You're a fuck nigga. And it's clear as day. And you're going to keep talking your shit because that's what you do. I don't talk about you. I don't show up to your shows. I don't support you. I don't give a fuck about you.
You expend a lot of energy on him if you don't care. And
I'm spending a lot of energy on him now all of a sudden. But the last 6 months, this nigga been running around talking about me and chatting on live streams. The last 6 months, places I don't even be, nigga, I don't even be nowhere near. I don't be 500 feet of your channel, and I still got screenshots of you talking about shit about me. But I'm spending a lot of time on him. No, I came up here to address the fact that stop spreading the rumor or painting the narrative like I fuck with Jay Prince, or I'm the girl that Jay Prince got nudes of, or I'm the one sitting around cakewalking and pillow talking with Jay Prince every single day, because that's not the truth. I'm clearing my name in the narrative that's being painted about me. This ain't even about no motherfucking fatty. I don't give a fuck about no fatty. Like I said, fatty can die right today and I will have a fucking parade. I don't care.
I'm chilling. I'm just figuring out what's going on.
I got a new key light I could turn on with my.
I was watching Aaron's monologue for a little bit, and then I tapped out, came back to this, and I don't know what the fuck going on.
Yeah, this is kind of new.
But Aaron looks done with it.
Earl has time today, apparently.
Just waiting for it. It's time to end
I be at work, so I don't be on the panels, but I could pull over. I'm who I am. Nobody has a file on me. All you can do is post distorted pictures of me. I've been on live stream. If I was that insecure about my face, I would have never cammed up. I don't give a fuck what y'all think. So take all the pictures you want to. Distort all the pictures that you want to. Take all the bad angles. Nigga, you're taking a bad angle picture of me. You taking a bad angle picture of me and that's your files? Whoop-de-doo. No.
Thank you for your patronage.
Stupid.
Well then.
That was a lot.
Back to the original scheduled programming.
Yeah, Aaron, what are we doing now? What are we doing?
Just me and you, Black Don.
I guess so.
Hit that monologue, my nigga.
Toxic Inc. is currently looking for it.
Him. Y'all can't even say that. When I first came up here, I said I didn't even say this nigga name. I didn't come up here to address him. I came up here to address the narrative that was being painted about me, the slick shit that's being said in the chat. I came to clear the air about that. You keep inviting yourself to my space. My face. Look at you.
Nigga, my space been shut down since fucking 2005.
You running around with screenshots of me.
What he's doing is proving that he can make you angry. That's what he's trying to do.
And if he can make you angry, he can control you.
I'm not angry. I'm this
way.
Nigga, you
feel me?
I'm this way all the time.
Yeah, I love you. She is that way all the time. Angry. I talked to Sherelle 5 minutes in the back chat, and the whole time she was yelling at me just normal. All caps.
I feel fine. I'm happy. Are y'all all happy? I feel fine.
I did not know. I did not know that you wanted to say that much stuff to Fatty. I had no clue.
Me neither. I that was a mouthful.
But you know what? I don't have to. You know why? You know why? Even though you're my brother and you talk to me behind the scenes and you don't know how I feel about Fatty, because I'm not a messy, miserable bitch talking about people in back chats and behind the scenes and then smiling in their faces.
The backstabbers. Backstabbers.
Probably because I don't even really give a fuck about you niggas for real. So I don't really have to talk about niggas when I'm not around them. I don't have to screenshot pictures of them. Because that seems like obsessive. Jealous, miserable a little bit, yeah.
Shit, I must have pressed over.
What you got on?
Man, y'all really beefing, huh?
I guess
it's no beef.
Feels like beef a little bit, but
a little bit of beef,
a little bit.
Definitely not broccoli.
Yeah, it feels.
What the fuck? It's not broccoli.
Yo, I'm just saying,
bitch that, bitch this, bitch that. Oh, bitch me.
Nah, he was
in my realm. That's why y'all mad. That's why you're mad, because somehow when you shouldn't fuck with nobody, that's what you're doing to J Prince. When you don't want to fuck with somebody, you think nobody should fuck with them. That's your problem. Aaron's not gonna get rid of me because of y'all. Everybody that's talking shit in the comments, they're not gonna get rid of me. They're not gonna get rid of me. Just like they let you do what you want to do, be miserable, fat, messy, bitch, petty, talk shit behind their back, be a snake. Sure. Just like they let you do all of that shit and still exist in this space, I'm gonna be who the fuck I am and I'm gonna still exist. I've been here longer, I'm gonna be here. It is what it is, nigga. You gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, man.
And that just is what it is. Ooh. So everybody that's in the comments, everybody painting the narratives, nope. J Prince don't got no nudes of me.
But
don't have no relationship like that.
No,
y'all don't see what they saying in the comments.
No, so what happened was it was in the exact same sentence that kind of happened. So it kind of made it seem as if he did.
We all know JP ain't doing
a passive implication.
You're pillow talking for hours with this bitch Sherelle and getting nudes and what? Like, nigga, watch what you say. There should be some pauses, some interjections. I know you're not American, but punctuation and you need a grammar class.
Yeah, maybe it's because he's not American. Nudes probably mean like love. That's probably what
nigga, you ain't shit.
If this nigga is not American, this nigga needs to stay where the fuck he at.
No, what happened was
why y'all don't have that many Portuguese friends? That's what I want to know.
I mean, we American, you know, it's tough when you're not American. Like, it's lit over here. Right? It's lit over here. It ain't no Portuguese channels where it's a bunch of, you know what I mean? It's lit. We lit. And then you got black Americans, you know, the littest in the world. So it's tough.
They're your friends. All these people are your friends, but look what happens when you and your friends don't get along.
I've been working since 5 o'clock this morning.
So
you
what
use
happened?
your friends.
So what happened was.
One thing I would.
Why don't any of your friends know your real name, Fatty?
He says his name is.
But they're your friends.
Claudio.
That's not even his name.
Oh, it's not. Oh, well. I'm not saying I'm friends with Fatty. I'm just saying he said.
My hot girl and your hot girl was bitching about you.
If
not friends with
any of
anybody.
y'all die,
I'm
Fatty is not
chaotic
hopping
neutral.
on no plane. He is not coming to no funeral. He ain't none of that. That's not your friend. That's y'all problem on YouTube. Y'all think everybody y'all friend. Just because y'all get up here and y'all spend all day with people. You start telling them your business and you start trusting them and all that. They ain't your motherfucking friend. Ain't your friend.
Dang, it's a lot of y'all. It's a lot of anger today. Jesus Christ, I don't know what's going on.
Somebody said, "What's Sherelle real name?" Sherelle real name is Sherelle.
That's what people call me in Oklahoma. That's what people call me.
Boiled.
And Fatty, I see you in the comments saying I'm a man. Fatty, you wish I was a man so I could put my dick in your mouth. That would make your day.
God Almighty.
That would, Fatty, if I was a man, I would give you so much dick and you would finally stop hating on me. You would finally stop hating on me. Fatty, if you know what? In America, we have sex stores. Fatty, in America, we have sex stores. Fatty, if I go get a dick, I'll fuck you. Come to America. I'll go buy one just for you. So you can get over your little obsession with me.
We do too.
Yeah, Fatty, she tried to say you paying for that.
Y'all got
what you doing?
Look here, Toxic Don.
That's going in the Fatty files next.
This is all Toxic Don's fault. Come up here eating that popcorn. That's you always do this stuff. You always do this stuff. And Fatty was being nice, but you didn't even want to give him his money. And see, this is what it comes down to. This is why Fatty's upset. Man, I don't know why you guys can't just be calm, cool, and collected.
Stay mad. Like Don, don't nobody give a fuck. You ain't gotta give him nothing. That nigga should be grateful for anything he gets. You ain't gotta give him a motherfucking thing.
Will you give me a reach around when you do it?
Now, if all y'all in the chat and everybody got something to say about me having my moment right now, if y'all ain't saying nothing in the last 3 months that he been running around calling me bitches and hoes and all this extra shit on channels that I don't even go to. If you ain't have nothing to say nothing, you could suck my ass too. Say what I said.
Well, to be fair,
I'm so sorry.
Hold on.
See, I be trying to be changed and I be trying to be nice. You know what I'm saying?
To be fair, if Fatty was doing it, he would let you come up and argue with him.
That's why I don't gotta support his channel. I don't give a fuck about no. This is the point.
But
because I know y'all like to paint the narrative like I'm a bully, but let me tell you, I'm not a bully. It's either I fuck with
That's the person who kicked him off the panel.
You
can't do that, man.
It's either I fuck with you or I don't fuck with you. If he would have shut his fat ass up and let me say what the fuck I had to say, I could have said what I had to say and go. No, you think you're gonna talk through me? You think you're gonna walk over me? Bitch, you're not gonna step on me. That's what one thing. I'm not a bully. I don't come up in here to pick on anybody that I don't have a problem with. But one thing you're not gonna do is you're not gonna step on me because you think you're gonna be a bitch to me and I'm gonna be a bigger bitch. I can out-bitch you.
Oh.
I can outdo you.
Okay, right.
And what I can't do, I can find somebody else to do it.
I'll be in Portugal in September.
Yeah.
I'll be in Portugal in September.
Now you have to add that last part. Why?
So if he comes back on the panel, if he doesn't talk over you and he's chill, would you let him stay on here? Out of curiosity.
I think she's got it out. I think she's probably.
Yeah, I think she. All right, Fatty, come back up. You're on ban. No.
Wait, grab Bill.
Grab Bill.
We wouldn't have no issues if the nigga he be worried about me. From the one time Fatty disrespected me, I have never talked to. I don't fuck with him. It is what I'm never gonna fuck with you. I don't need you niggas. That's you. You need people to like you. This is your validation. People love me in my real life. I just be thousands of miles away from the people that love me in my real life. And I found an online family. That's the only difference. People love me at my house.
That's so sweet. I love you, Sherelle.
My mommy and my daddy
You
love
fucking
me.
weirdo
My
ass
nieces
Quentin.
and my nephews love me. My siblings love me. I'm
Oh,
loved at home.
Fucking weirdo.
Okay, Sherelle.
People
Now,
give me
have you
hugs
got?
and
Have
kisses
you,
when I'm at home.
Yeah,
have
cool
you got
dude.
it out
Yeah,
your
cool
I'm
dude,
system?
Quentin.
friends.
Yeah, cool dude.
Have you got
I
it out
love
your system now?
Sherelle.
No, you're going back
What you
weird
saying,
again.
Aaron? What you saying?
Have you got it
He
out
said
your
he
system
going back
now?
with.
Did you let it out?
All I really wanted to, y'all stop saying in the comments. I don't have no problem with JP. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know we curse each other out like dogs. That's just the beginning. And we're gonna be right back cool. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with who I
Well,
fuck with, and I don't fuck with who I don't fuck with. It is what it is.
me, but I
I'ma
don't
be
go on
me.
fatty
I don't.
panel
This
at
my thing.
all.
Guess what? You know what? Congratulations to Fatty for the success of his show. I'm not mad at him. The people I fuck with be over there. I don't have a problem with the nigga. I don't feel like people shouldn't exist just because I don't like them. Nigga, win your way. But why you always talking about me? Why? Use everybody else's name, nigga. You got up here and said my name 16 times, and I come up this bitch like Bloody Mary, and then you wondering why. I am who I am.
Wait, we talking about the drink? Or
Yo, to Fatty's defense though, I don't think that we really can be like, yo, oh, you just somebody that's all lie, this or that, because he already said he that guy. He already Eminem'd himself. Like he was like, yo, I love being online, I love doing this, and this is what I do. So I mean, if that's what he like to do, he like to be online, then you can't really come at him about being online.
Is Fatty still in the back? Where is he at? Is he
Fatty-
gone?
Fatty's
ITJ, why you brought my name up
Fatty-
earlier?
Fatty's letting her get it out because he's like, all right, get it out. It's not bothering him. So
Because
he's like,
because you
get it
niggas
out.
gonna submit to me over here. You gonna submit, bitch.
There you go with
That's
that
what you
dumb
gonna
shit.
do.
Is that
You
what you
niggas
want? You
gonna
want a
submit.
man
That's
that's
what
gonna
y'all.
submit?
That's what y'all don't like.
Save
Y'all don't.
yourself,
Y'all talk
black men.
soft.
Save
Y'all
yourself.
talk.
Save
Granville, shut up.
yourself from these
Why do you
motherfucking
have to
terrorists.
say everything?
Granville, you better shut
Why
up.
do you do
Before you
that?
be where Fatty at.
Well,
Don't talk
I
over
already know
me.
you hate fucking fat people, so I might as well go.
Don't talk over me, nigga. Like I said.
See, now you
hilarious.
looking like a bully. Now don't be bullying people.
Granville is my friend in real life.
Listen. You gotta calm down, okay? You gotta calm down.
I'm calm.
I don't know.
I'm so happy.
You might be
I
happy.
be on cloud nine. I be like so happy. My days are just like so good. Y'all be reading my stories. I be overjoyed. I just be excited and happy and living my life.
Man, say, Aaron, I need my little show, dog. Surviving Sherelle. Like, it's time to tell my side of the story, you hear me? Because this wild, Saints. You can't keep pulling me down like this. This fucked up. I don't like this shit. Out of pocket. Going cry in the corner.
You ain't gotta like it.
Like, it's time to tell my side of the story, you hear me?
Background.
Auntie J. Yes, Auntie J.
All I'm saying is y'all ain't gotta like it, but you can't do nothing about it. So move around.
I'm going to get a petition going, bully.
If I don't like something, I just don't go over there. You ain't gotta like it. I don't care if you come here for Aaron.
Yo, mammy sound heavy.
We twins, nigga. And I'ma be here. And it is what it is. I'm having one of the biggest letdowns of 2023, y'all. That's crazy. Winning in real life. I guess you gotta win on YouTube to be somebody.
All right,
I guess
so
you gotta be messy and miserable on YouTube to be
oh,
somebody.
okay, so
You're a grown man who sits in a chair all day to talk to people in an entirely different country than you, and that makes your entire life. That is the highlight of your life. Your life.
He likes it.
As a
He likes
grown
it.
man. As a grown man.
all right, so Sherelle, calm down. All right, you got it out. You Crazy. So
I'm sorry, Aaron.
Lee said you got Fatty winning. What about you, Quinn? Who you got winning?
Come on, man, pick a fucking side. Hurry up.
I ain't going nowhere, so y'all better save y'all money. I ain't going nowhere.
I got Fatty too. Between Fatty and JP or is Fatty and Sherelle? What are we picking between?
Fatty and JP.
Okay, yeah, Fatty.
Look, Fatty's not actually trying to beef with Sherelle. That's not an actual thing.
He just likes my attention.
He probably just likes her, but he ain't focused on no beef or nothing.
He probably like her. That's probably his way of flirting. Right?
If he talks to me like that, I'm gonna start talking shit too.
Pause.
Yeah, no, I mean,
the way you said that, Jesus Christ.
So y'all acting like I'm.
I ain't gonna lie,
This is what I don't
Yo,
get.
what the fuck is wrong with you, Quinn?
What the fuck?
Gaslighting.
Chill up, buddy. You got something to tell her?
No. This is gaslighting. This is gaslighting 101. Because I know all y'all be over there by that nigga show, and I know y'all know my name be in his mouth.
I've heard him say your name crazy before.
Yeah, it made me
Thank you, Lee.
I've heard him say
Now bring me to a panel that I be on where I bring niggas up that I don't fuck with. Name one panel where I'm consistently bringing bitch ass niggas' names up. Please bring me to the panel.
Thank you for your patience.
Well, right now, Fatty not on the panel.
Name somebody, because I know y'all like y'all all bully. Name somebody that I pick on that I don't have a problem with, that never told me shit first. That ain't never provoked me first. Name one person I pick on in this space. From chat people to online people. Name one person. Because that's what you got to do to be a bully, is when you find somebody, you just pick on them for no reason.
Sherelle.
Wait, what?
Why you got that big ass headset on?
Name one person I bully.
Shut up.
Sherelle, can you let it go? Because you kind of
let it go.
Name one person I bully.
You gotta let it go, Sherelle.
Name one person I
bullied
bully.
me.
Who?
You say you bullied me.
You bullied me, Sherelle.
Sway, you bully Sway.
You call me light skin.
Sherelle.
And she called me a dirty red nigga.
Hold on, real quick, Sherelle. Can you let it go, please?
She called me an African booty.
Why I gotta let it go? Why do I have to let it go?
Because I think you didn't
hilarious.
Said,
Bobby Sherelle.
I don't really want to say it out loud, but it kind of makes
it was crucial.
So when everybody else come on the show and they get to do what the fuck they want to do, we gotta sit and listen to everybody else scream about bullshit and nonsense.
The difference is
when I address something, even though my name has been in niggas' mouth for 3 months, I get 30 minutes to talk, and I'm the problem.
Right, but you're contradicting yourself by saying, when have I brought up a nigga and you're doing it right now? So I'm saying that. Then two,
no, when have I brought a nigga up a nigga unprovoked? I just got on the panel. I didn't bring him up, Brittany.
Sherelle, you have to think about your optics right now. I'm about to use a fatty word for real.
Why does she have to think about optics? No, she don't.
Stop.
Man, stay the fuck out of that, Quinn.
Fuck you,
mind a man business. Mind a man business. We know you won't be zesty. You mind a man business and let them have that.
Shrimp.
Yo, sweet ass. Stay your sweet ass over there.
What?
He dropping. I'm saying, look.
Hella pause.
And think about your team you just said you had. I'm just saying that, all right? You got to be 10 steps ahead right now. Cool?
If she don't give a fuck, optics don't matter.
Okay.
Aaron? Aaron, what you want me to do?
Nah, she good. That's it. Why? What's the?
I just wanted to make sure you got your point out. I mean, because you have a point. He do be saying your name on his channel a lot, so I can't be mad that when you have the opportunity. Now, I'm not mad, but it's not fair. But you don't have to be fair. But Fatty will let you argue.
Is it fair? You think as much as shit as he talk about me that I'd be able to come on his panel and not be overtalked, or not have the narrative painted around me?
It's a good
or would he drop me every time I got something to say? Or would he do shit every time? Why would I go somewhere where I ain't got no power? That's like when y'all dumbass niggas say pull up on me. I'm not gonna pull up on you. Come to New Orleans. I bet you won't leave. What the fuck would I come around you for? I'm not giving a nigga up on me. Why would I go somewhere where you have power? No, I'm gonna wait for you to come somewhere where I got it. But you don't like that. Y'all niggas don't like feeling powerless, but y'all like to make people. That's what the fuck I am. I'm not a bully. I'm a mirror. I do you motherfuckers the same shit that y'all do to everybody else. That's y'all problem. Y'all want to do whatever the fuck y'all want to do and say whatever the fuck y'all want to say, and I want to do the same shit. Just you be the butt of that joke. I don't give a fuck. Because guess what? When I come in Aaron chat, I don't be wanting to see y'all in the chat either.
I'm saying take it off yourself right now and just think a little bit deeper about what's happening right now. That's what I'm saying. And I'm asking you to stop.
What?
See, y'all, that's what I'm saying. People just can't see farther than emotions. So when I speak, y'all just think for a minute for me. Just please. Aaron, you know where I'm going?
I get what you're saying, Brittany. I'm just saying that it might not be effective because she's kind of.
I know it's not. That's why I can prove 2 points at once. It's all good, but I'm asking Sherelle. That's all. If she want me to explain later, I will. But right now, I'm just asking.
I think she's done anyway, to be honest with you.
Me too. I do too.
She said what she had to say.
Yeah, but she ain't doing nothing.
She
ain't doing nothing wrong. She was just talking that shit. There's nothing wrong with that.
But right now, we don't want Sherelle to be used either because she talking shit and it's making everybody feel good because it's the fatty Jay Prince type of back and forth. But I'm on some other shit right now. So.
Oh, would you want to talk about the boxing fight today? What you want to talk about? What y'all talking about today?
Oh no, boxing.
No, they were talking about Jay Prince and Fatty.
That's Fatty's stream. But Fatty's doing the boxing stream. I don't do no boxing stream. I don't.
What y'all talking about?
We was just.
He was talking about fat people.
Yeah,
and I felt played and I was hurt.
Yeah, we were just covering just Jay Prince Fatty interaction.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think all is fair in love and war. I think I'm the type of nigga I'll kick you while you down. Like I don't give a fuck. So I don't understand. Like, yo, when we going at it, we going at it. Ain't no mercy. You gotta go for the jugular. No.
So who you had winning? Who you had winning?
When I saw JP was clowning them, like he was like JP was having fun with it, clowning them, so he was doing good. Like so, I give it to JP, and I like Fatty, but I think JP was winning at the end. I saw the end part. He was kind of like clowning them and shit. Like so, I don't know. He was clever with it. He was witty with it.
So you picked him on half the fight.
Well, to me, what I saw, he won because then Fatty lost once he started doing the whole you have no morale. I'm like, now we're being righteous now. I thought we were being messy. So to me, that was very hypocritical. You know what I'm saying? So you could say JP stole the fight. He stole the fight at the end. Yeah.
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your dick sucking.
This is dysfunction and black family live in 4K.
You gonna let that go, Quentin? Damn, bro. He just said you a dick sucker, bro. You gonna let that go?
Yo, Quentin, you're gay. You're gay. You're
hey,
guys.
Do I argue with anybody on here?
Whoa.
Quentin, you're gay. Quentin, you're gay.
God.
You're
Okay.
gay.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yo, it's just too much evidence out there on YouTube.
Ding, 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 ding.
You're gay, man. You're gay.
Okay. Appreciate it. Even though I probably had one of the baddest bitches show up on my camera, my nigga.
You haven't been on my channel then.
Why? Why y'all fighting? Wait, what's going on?
He always dick sucking.
Hey, Robbie, you terrorist.
I don't fly with these blackies. I'll let them talk, man. I don't give a fuck, man.
I ain't
As soon as I
black.
turn this camera off, this nigga ain't shit to me.
I'm not black. I'm Dominican.
Nigga, even worse, nigga.
I'm better. I'm better than you.
Okay.
Faggot.
Your mama.
Oh, why?
Why?
Yo.
You're the word.
I said
he's
the word too many times.
He's literally a cuck. He was in the closet watching another man smash.
I wasn't in the closet, nigga. I wasn't in the closet, nigga. I was in the laundry room, nigga. Get it right. I was in the motherfucking laundry room, nigga. Get this shit right, nigga.
There are certain words, specific trigger words. The F word, please don't use that one. That one is a real problem. That's all. Y'all want to say any other stupid stuff? Be stupid. I don't care. But y'all got to know that particular word is a super big issue. Super big issue. Like literally, that particular word will get you fired from your job. Literally, that word. It is a real issue, especially on YouTube. Y'all got to chill.
And your faggot means cigarette.
Oh my gosh.
Why are you saying it? Why'd you say it again?
Sorry.
Why?
Well, he is that, so he could say it, you know what I mean?
Oh man.
Stuff is sad. Sad.
I have the innate ability not to be in a bitch ass emotional man.
Yo, but to be honest, like this is great, you know, because now what's gonna be the new thing? Who's gonna beef next week? You know what I'm saying? What's gonna happen in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z? Every week somebody beefing. Like, what's going on?
Man. I just wanted to know who y'all think was.
JP. And I still fuck with Fatty, but I think JP.
Black John said I think you probably been unbiased. I mean, Black John said he might be a little biased.
You kind of cutting out, Aaron. I can like,
huh?
You kind of cutting out a little bit.
My voice is cutting.
Yeah, a little tiny bit.
Oh, okay.
It's fine now. It's fine. That's good now. But what you asked me?
No, I'm saying so. Fighter got Jay Prince winning. Black Don got Fatty winning. You might be a little biased, so I don't know if we can take
so I wanted to elaborate a little bit more on
you want to elaborate on how biased you are?
Yeah, actually. You know, I love Fatty. Fatty for life. Let me stop now. But the thing is, like, towards the end, JP did come back a little bit, right? But the thing is, it does make you look bad when you start like revealing like backroom conversations that were supposed to be private. So I get it, but then at the same time, I mean, if you go at somebody, they're gonna go at you no matter how hard they need to. So I get that too. So it's just, I don't know. Still gonna go with Fatty, but JP over. I'm saying Fatty won. I'm just saying JP
like 51%
did
Fatty and 49% JP. Is that what you're saying?
Actually, like 55% Fatty, 45% JP.
Hey, can I ask a question?
No.
Yeah.
No. Okay. Sorry.
First of all, nobody tells Brittany no but me. So she
I thought that was Aaron that told me no. That's why I left.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh.
That was Fighter Complex. He being rude.
Oh, salute to Aaron. That's for real.
That wasn't me.
Respect.
So what's your
Thank you for the super chat. I got a question. When we are doing this situation, are we looking at it as people that we know, or are we looking at it as a TV show, entertainment? Like how do we make this assessment? Like as people that are really having these conversations, and then we see people go in it that we actually can connect with or have a conversation with or have talked to personally. Like, how do we end up looking at it? Do you look at it as if this was your mom and dad fighting, or are we just being like, it's Fatty and Jay Prince, whatever, it's a TV show? Like, how are we really looking at this? Are we saying, is this two people's real lives that is on the internet right now, or are we just blowing it off? And then, like Fighter said, next week it's something else to think about.
Well, I look at it.
Entertain us.
I look at it as
whoever's blocking Fatty in the chat. I can't see it, but stop doing it. I seen them say somebody's blocking them. Please, whoever's doing
That
it,
nigga got blocked one time.
Okay, just whoever's doing it, let Fatty rock out. He listen. He wouldn't block me in his chat, so I don't want to block him in my chat. So let the man rock out.
So I look at it as serious as the people that are involved are looking at it, right? If they're on the internet doing some goofy shit, then I'm not gonna take you seriously. I'm just gonna treat it entertainment. Like, for example, when I go over to Cheeky's channel, he actually be trying to have like serious conversations. So if he's gonna have serious conversations, then I'm gonna try to have serious conversation. Like, I match that same energy to what the people are on, whoever's involved. So.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Black Don. That's really thank you.
I think most of y'all are just a dot on the screen, and when I turn my camera off, I don't think about none of y'all.
Hey, Quinn, shut up. Quinn, you weak as fuck
How
right now.
Black Dawn give a message like that? And he the most toxic person. He literally got a bitch in his name, Toxic King.
Wait. He was really asking a real question just to see the analysis, like to see how y'all think. That's all. So
that was my real answer.
Like, he really says these are dots, and he turns it
like
off.
I think most of you people are dots that talk shit. When I turn my camera off, I don't think about it until I get on here again. Like it is like the shit people say. I don't hear this shit in my real life.
You go to your mirror and start crying because
in my real life, this nigga wouldn't be talking shit to me. I'd beat his ass.
Right. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but Fighter. Okay, so how do you look at it, Fighter? Since I don't.
Not like was it Black Dawn that said it? Yeah, it all depends. You know, some people over here to make real friendships. Some people they link up in real life. Some people they fuck each other behind the scenes. So
what?
Yo, hold on.
Who's fucking behind the scenes?
This could become real. Like this can become real.
Yeah, he's right. He's right. It's a real life aspect to YouTube, but like I said, the same individuals that talk all that smoke shit, have they ever been to any Patreon meetup? Have they ever been to any live shows? Why do the yeah? I'm with
Logic. I want to ask you, Logic, please.
Go ahead, sir.
With all due respect. This is the thing, right? Because there's people that are part of these groups and they do meetups, right? Let's say y'all gonna do one uptown, right? You're gonna do a meetup uptown. And then I know somebody that they go to the groups and they know they got the address to go. I could just say, yo, I'm not invited, but I could say, yo, where's it at? I could pull up, and Anton is gonna protect y'all inside the building. But once you walk out, it's over. You in the wild jungle.
So you just say you will go somewhere you're not invited?
No. Wait. Listen. The
thing is, I'm gonna be in the street.
Hold on, Fighter.
You gotta go to your car, right? You gotta go to your car.
Wait, Fighter. Now watch this. I met Brittany B first at the DC Patreon meetup, right, Brittany?
Yes.
How many people that was at that Patreon meetup that actually be on these panels?
You, me, and Anton.
That's it. None. Look, wait.
And Bella. Right? My bad. And Bella.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right, Bella. But she don't really come on, right? And then look, the same thing you can say with Houston, right? You probably got ones and twos that shows up to these panels, but most of the people have channels. Like I said, this is Fighter said it. This is entertainment for most. That's why they can get a kick out of saying any and everything on this shit. And I guarantee you, look, I'm gonna talk to Anton, and I promise you this. We'll do a fucking European Patreon meetup. You think these motherfuckers gonna show up?
No.
Hey, flight to Europe is pretty expensive.
I can say this though, right? I can say this
for free.
Let me say this on real quick, right? How many people watching right now? Like 400 or 500 people? I guarantee you, there's only like 50 people commenting, and there's like 300, 350 people just watching, and probably a good portion of them are the ones that actually go to the meetups and all that. I think even if you have problems with somebody, most of the time, if you have an issue with someone, when you meet them in person, you're probably gonna try to squash it, right?
Yeah, Team Fatty said he will. He said he'll show up. Logic.
My thing is,
wait, hold on. Let me do this. So Fatty, me and you can do a meetup look, we can go to one of the soccer games that's out here in Germany. They hot. Shit. Matter of fact, Fatty, get your ass. The spring ain't the spring fest in Germany right now? For like, hold up, let me ask these niggas. Hold up. Shit, I ain't got a flex.
Can I make my point while you thinking?
Go ahead and make your point.
Fighter. The point was a lot of people, even me, I've noticed a lot of people who's talking smack are not the ones that's going to the meetup. Whether or not you want to say people is watching, commenting, whatever. So you move differently. You know, you be outside. Half the people that threaten about meetups and all this stuff don't even be outside. So it's not something to be like, oh, I could go to the meetup. Okay,
so just because they don't go to the meetup, mean they don't be outside.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's easy to be like, I'm gonna pull up and do something.
How long is the spring fest for?
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks?
I mean, on the weekends and when it's more crowded and more people.
Oh, so the spring fest gonna be for 2 weeks. Okay, starting today. All right, thank you, sir. Spring fest. Let's do it.
Do I be outside, Brittany?
You be in closets, I heard. No, just
the laundry room, nigga. Get this shit right, nigga.
I'm just playing. I'm messing with you. You see how that's funny to me. I like DQ. Do I know it's true or not? No. Did I say it maliciously? No, it's a joke. It was good timing and all that stuff. So, Quentin, no, I don't know if you be outside. And guess what? I don't care. In a good way. Like, I don't care if you be outside or not.
You don't have
if Quentin has no point to say, we're going to listen to his point and move on.
Aaron, watch this. If Fatty said right now that he gonna come, I would send you the money for his hotel room. No. Right now. And if he don't show up, you can send my money back. Right? I will Apple Pay you right now the money for his hotel room. I mean, I'm not gonna. He's saying Portugal, so I mean, if you don't know what black people live in Portugal, do you want me to get somebody right now that's down here from Portugal?
EAL.
I'm gonna bring Fatty back up because I
bring him back up.
Y'all talking when he can't talk back.
Wow. No, ain't no talking. All he got to do is text you.
Fatty,
and
I'll
say,
send you $100 cash app if you come back up here.
And he said, all you got to do is text you and say yes. But I guarantee you, like I said, I know it's not no smoke.
You could drop me, Aaron. If you come, you could drop me.
He get here. He was like, hey, let's go to a soccer game. Let's go drink. I ain't got no smoke for him in real life because he ain't really done that to me. But like I said, don't come on here with that little fake smoke shit. That's all I'm saying. Hey, everybody else meet in real life. Just like I said, I done got into it with Mr. Let Go. When we got to Atlanta, guess what we was doing? We was drinking together. Everybody. This is, like I said, it's fake shit.
That's not what Fatty said. He said, I'm going to find a ring and I'm going to find a gym and we're going to fight on site.
You don't need to do that. Nigga, it's right here in the hotel next to me. It's an empty lot. If it go down like that, it go down. What the fuck I'm going to go to a gym for a grown-ass nigga?
How come everybody want to fight?
I have no idea. I don't know what the fuck. Fatty!
I just came here for money. 100 from Logic and 100 from Black Dawn. I'm waiting for my cash app.
You ain't get no 100 from me. Hey, no. Hey, Aaron.
Yes, sir.
I promised $200, right?
Yes, sir.
Did you get all of them $200?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So is Aaron liable to send me the $100? Is that
no? He ain't sending you a goddamn thing. Because if he send you anything and I find out, I ain't never sending him shit else in my life.
Wow. So let me see.
You heard the rules.
No, because I told him that was for him.
I'm a okay.
Oh, but fuck that, Fatty. Look, Fatty. I know you can afford a train ticket. I'm gonna send Aaron the money right now for your hotel. Once you prove to him that you're in Stuttgart, Germany, I'm giving him permission to transfer you the money. You got to prove you in Stuttgart, Germany.
How about you sucking my dick?
Yeah, I know, bitch. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
How about that, sir?
Yeah. No, anybody say, bitch, I made you show your ankles, you fat, stinking bitch. You showed your ankles on a live stream. Fucking you a stripper. You a stripper.
As soon as the show finishes, I'm going to say, hey, Aaron, can you send me my money, please? That's what I'm going to do.
Aaron, I told you in that message.
What's your point?
I said that was for you.
Like, what's your point? Like, what's your point? I already told you. If you want to see me, get a ring, and we will. If you want to see me, get a ring, and I see you. I'll catch a fucking flight. It's $75. And I will see you on that fucking ring. Let's do it.
$75 flight.
Yeah, let's do it and let's film it. Yeah, let's do it and let's film it.
It's a guy here from Portugal, man.
Let's do it and let's film it. Drop like, hey, I'm not Mr. Let Go. I'm not Mr. Let Go. I actually gladly.
Okay. I told you exactly where I'm at.
We're all going to film it. I'll fuck you up and then I'll go back to Portugal.
You can call Hampton in Stuttgart, Germany, downtown.
Oh, man, that's stop dodging. Stop fucking dodging, bro.
To be fair, Logic,
I'm here.
Like
What's the
dodging? No, let's stop dodging. Just say yes or no. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I just told you I will pay for your hotel room, you fat bitch.
Yeah, the same way you said that. If you show your
no. I just told you this. I would send Aaron the money right now. I would send Aaron the money right now. He can tell you if he got an Apple Pay.
Okay, so let's do this, Logic. Let's do this. Tell Aaron to send me $100. And I promise
no, they ain't got nothing to do with that.
Because you guys know, you guys send me. This is American way. First you get the money, and then you do it.
For your hotel.
No wait, didn't you guys say that
you
it was
prove to Aaron that you in Stuttgart?
No, you guys said
it was.
You guys said it was the American way. First you send them. First I get the money, and then I right.
No. All you got, but see, I'm telling.
Logic. When you trick me 1 hour ago, they told me, Fetty, this is a lesson. First get the money, and then do it.
Watch this. The money ain't got nothing to do with Aaron, because I gave him instructions in that money.
Send me a PayPal. Hey, send me half of the money over PayPal, and I'll do it.
Hell no, nigga. I'm sending Aaron everything.
Send you Aaron, yeah, because you're the liar.
I'm sending Aaron the money, and I'm sending him instructions.
After the show, Aaron is going to send you a message. Hey, can send him
do you not trust Aaron if I send him the money right now?
If he's not using my $100, I don't trust him with money. Like,
no. But I didn't send him that money for you.
Whoa, Fatty, that money ain't got nothing to do with me.
No, you made $200 out of me showing my ankle. You owe me $100.
Fatty, don't you make a false accusation. That was between you and him. Don't put that on me.
Aaron,
€100
isn't $100.
Fatty, don't do that.
I'm going to be quiet. Logic, if you want whatever you want, I don't know why you want to see me. It's kind of suspect. You don't want to fight.
No, Fatty.
You're talking about spring. The spring.
Aaron, now
send me half of the money, and I'll send
you know, I'm not Jay Prince. Aaron.
You are. You literally lied about it. You literally lied like 1 hour ago.
Did he not say on this show? Aaron, did he not say earlier in this show that he wanted to come see me?
Nobody should believe you. Nobody should believe you.
Said
you are not trustworthy.
Me. So
you saw Black Don says, hey, if you come on the panel, I give you $100. He said $100. All right, you got it.
I will give you a nice, comfortable bed after I beat the shit out of your fat ass so you can rest.
Hey,
and I'm telling you where I'm at.
Hey, do like Black Don did. Send the money and then we can talk about it.
I'm not sending you shit, you fat bitch. I'm sending Aaron the money.
You are going to do exactly what you did with the many guy. Oh, I'll meet you on the gym. I'm going to be there, and you never showed up.
Guess what? You get a free hotel
never
room
showed up.
And you get clout. Because right now, I was sending Aaron
I get
right
clout?
now.
I'm more popular than you. You are irrelevant after Lapif.
You're popular.
After you left Lapif, nobody gives a fuck about you. What the fuck are you talking about?
You say you're more popular than me.
After you left Lapif, nobody gives a fuck about you. If I go on Lapif for 6 months like you did, I will blow you out of the fucking water. You fucking piece of shit alcoholic.
That's
exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Get the fuck out of my dick and leave me the fuck alone if you don't want to fight.
He said,
if you don't want to fight,
wait. Is he Fatty? Let's compare real lives, right?
You are 53-year-old. You drink 2 bottles of liquor per day. Your life is not better than me, bro.
I wish I was 53.
Your life is not better than me, bro. Just relax.
You live in your mama
house.
If
I get to your age and I look miserable like you do,
you got a bunk bed. Man. You live in your mama house. Look at your bunk bed, bitch.
Look.
Look. I will show. Hey, Fatty. I will show you a receipt right now.
What does that mean?
My mattress
Logic. What does that mean? Logic. How would you Logic? Let me ask you something. Hey, Aaron, can you put me on the big screen because they can see my bunk, so they can see my bunk. So, Logic. Let me ask you something, right? How did you look when you were my age, bro? Gay! Oh no, so sorry. So Logic, come on, man. Come on, bro. Relax, man. Logic, come on, man. Logic. Get the fuck out of my dick, Logic. I know what you want. Come on, zesty as fuck. Logic, leave me the fuck alone, man. You don't want to fight. You are going to break your nails.
This is
You are going to break your nails. You don't want to fight, bro. Get the fuck out of my dick. You fucking dick rider. You are all my kids. Fatty Files. Fatty Files. Get the fuck out of here, Logic.
It's not a Fatty Files, you fat bitch.
Yes,
you just went to buy. You know what? You know what? Hey, this is the crazy part about it, right? I don't even know your Instagram. I don't even know this fat bitch Instagram. Yeah, you see that dog? Hey, Google that dog. That dog costs a lot of money.
Look at Logic and his puppy.
But what you see, he's trying to. He's trying to take it off of him bringing his fat ass up here to
Get the
Sugar.
fuck out of here, bro. Hey,
He said
when
he
you
was
were my
bringing his
age, you
fat
were
ass
awesome man
up
that I
to
am, bro.
Sugar.
Just give up. Just relax.
Fatty, how old you is, Fatty?
7.
Yeah, I know. You act like a 7. Because guess what? You fucking right. Like I told you, this is a fucking foreign
You are not going to come back
individual
from that logic.
that
Take
has
the L and go on, bro.
You
He's
do
done.
the same
You are
tactics
not
with
going to
Eric.
take it. You are
And I'm
not
gonna
going
tell
to
you
come
this.
back out
I'm
of
gonna
there.
give him this. I'm gonna
Take
give him
the
this.
L and go home
If
with
you
your
if
fucking
you
woman milk.
if you want to keep it a bean, I used to do this on Lapeef, but I didn't go to people's Instagram and stalk them. I took screenshots of them on the panels.
Oh,
So,
do you want me to
but
play the
see,
violin?
Fatty,
Do you want me to play a sad
Fatty
song?
wanted to be Mr.
You
Logic.
want me to play the sad song? Huh?
You want to what?
Do you want me to play the sad song while you talk? When I was on the beef. Nobody gives a
Fatty.
fuck about you, bro. Irrelevant. Get the fuck. Hey, the
Okay,
only
but
time
you said
people
you
care
was
about
gonna
you.
come see me. I'm in your country.
Oh no,
I'm
no, 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 no.
I'm
You're
in
not.
I'm in a
No, we're
fucking
not.
European
No,
Union.
that's too much. That's too much.
I'm in a European Union, and I
That's too
can
much,
get
bro.
people to
That's too
tell
much,
you
bro. That's too
how
much.
broke black people is in the European Union and Portugal.
What's your point?
Yeah, that's why you living with your mama.
What's your point?
That's why you live with your mama.
What's your point? Do you have any
Hey,
more?
my point. I'm going back and forth with you.
No, because you
That's
are
your
stuck on
point.
that. That's why you're living with your
But
mama,
like
right?
you said,
So no,
when
no,
you came on this panel, you told Aaron that you wanted to come to Germany and see me. I'm telling you, I will send Aaron your hotel money right now.
Send me now. Send me my
soon as
hotel now. Send me now. Send the money now.
I'm not sending you shit, you fat
Send the
bitch.
money now.
No, because I already I'm sending to Aaron. Soon as you show
money
proof of
now.
life, soon as your fat ass show proof of life, guess
Oh
what?
my God.
Guess what?
Life. Hey,
Aaron, yes,
life.
proof of life in Germany. Aaron will
Hey,
Oh yeah, you
Logic.
are former
Hey,
military.
you don't trust
Hey.
you don't trust wait, you don't trust Aaron
Hey.
to release the funds to you?
Hey, Logic. Jonathan, the informant, the hacker, is telling you to read the text. He probably has some information about me.
So Fatty, if he sends me the money, I'm sending it to you. If he tells me to send the money to you, I'm sending the money to you, brother. Ain't nothing.
No, I'm telling you to send it to him if he
No.
shows up in Germany. When he
Send
shows
me the
you
money
that he's
then.
in
No,
Germany,
send me the money then.
I'm
Send
not
me the
sending
money.
you shit, you fat
So
bitch.
that's
I
the
bet you
point.
show
If
your
you don't
ankles
trust me,
on a live stream.
if you don't trust me, I don't trust you.
Yeah, like I said, you're a YouTube talking bitch.
Yeah, just read the messages because JB the hacker probably has some information about me. So go ahead and read it.
I ain't got nothing to do with this.
Just go ahead and read it. He probably
Bro,
has
I don't
information.
get in your
Just
personal
go ahead
business.
and read it, please.
You
Go ahead.
stupid
It's
fat
fine.
bitch. I don't care who you is as an
No,
individual.
please let the hacker give you information so you can come back. You are not coming back alone. So let me give you the information, read the test, and we go
He
from
didn't
there.
give me
Go
no
ahead.
information on you, bro.
Go ahead.
He
He literally said the super chat. Logic. Go watch the texts. Go ahead. Let the hacker give you some information so you can talk about it. No, Aaron. No, don't pull punches now, Aaron. Do you let Sherelle talk yet?
Aaron,
you let Logic talk yet?
Aaron, my
Okay.
bet still stands.
I wasn't gonna say that, but go ahead.
Go. Okay, if you wasn't going to say that, I apologize. But again, the hacker sent you new messages. Go ahead, and he gave you some ammunition. Go ahead, try to get back from you.
And salute to you, Sherelle, for recognizing these foreign terrorists, these weapons of mass destruction, these motherfuckers that you can't do nothing with because you can't even call the FBI on their ass because you got to go.
Let's believe Sherelle, a woman that said, "I don't care about Teddy," and then went on a 30-minute tirade on a
you always fucking with
killed
that
the
lady,
money,
bro.
killed the show, killed the vibe, killed everything.
I wonder why this. I wonder why this.
Go ahead,
Why you gotta you? I wonder. Do you think it's weird that Fatty got a wait? Hold up.
Go ahead, Logic.
Fatty
Go
got a
ahead,
YouTube
Logic.
channel and has
Read the
nobody
information,
from
Logic. Go
Portugal
ahead,
in his
please.
chat.
Talk about a nigga that's been talking about a girl that ain't been in his channel, but have mentioned my name.
Sherelle, you are literally saying because you
Yes,
eat my dick and all that
every
shit.
stream.
Nobody will
Every
do that
stream.
on you, bro.
my
Every
Your
stream.
blood smells
You're
like
saying my
fucking
name.
farce, bro.
I'm finna
You're
go.
saying
The
my
furthest to
name.
go is
You're
Phoenix,
saying my
Arizona, bitch. You don't have a life.
You're like you sit on the internet.
Sherelle, where was
as a grown up.
where
You
was the
sit on the
farthest place
internet all day.
that
I'm
you
gonna tell
traveled,
you.
bro? I'm an internet person. Hey, where was the farthest place that you went? Go ahead. Give me one place. And don't
I never been nowhere. I didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, let him.
And she's doing it again. She's three. She's doing it again. She can't handle it. Logic can handle it. She can handle it.
Worry about you. Worry
I'm here.
about
You asked me a question.
Me.
I asked you a question. You call me internet.
I don't ask you.
You
shit.
call me an internet person. Where was the furthest place you went on your life?
Fuck about you.
You are just mad because your truck smells like farts. It's fine. I will be mad too if my. It's fine. But what is the?
Your jokes are not even landing.
It's not jokes. It's an actually question. I am an internet person. Where was the farthest place where you went?
You sit in a chair all day and be on YouTube.
Because that's my job now.
People in another country.
Because that's my job now.
In another nigga, that was your job before you had a job.
Because I have another job on the.
This is what you like to do. This
because I have another job on the computer. That was my job too.
Nobody loves
you. It was always my job.
Nobody loves you. You need to.
I know.
That's why you hate
my mom kind of does. The rest of
your mom
kind
don't
of
love
doubt it.
you. Your mom don't love you, nigga.
Why?
Your
Why
mom
do you say
don't
that?
love you.
Why do you say that?
Your mom don't love you. She
Does
don't.
your mom loves you? Do you know you're dead?
Clear.
Do you know you're dead?
Come on.
It's very much
You muted, Aaron. You muted.
I'm glad I am muted.
Hey, Sherelle, do you know you're dead, bro? I know mine.
Oh, come on.
Hey, did you went to buy some milk and never?
God damn it.
The more you post my, you're not gonna post my picture up here.
I wanted to back up here for the logic thing because I kind of wanted to see a fight. This is not what I wanted to see.
I'm here again. Hi, Sherelle. Hi, Sherelle.
Y'all is crazy.
Let's talk about my mom. Let's keep talking about my mom. Go ahead.
What? No, is that IRL
because
fight
again,
happening,
when she talk about my mom, nobody wanted to say, "Hey, don't go there." But as soon as I talk about hers, no, hey, fatty, don't do that.
No, I don't think neither. I don't think neither.
Just
you
like
guys
nobody
should
said
be-
you know
anything
you're
when you
dead,
talk
yes.
about me. You talk about me.
I don't think neither of you
talk about me.
She doesn't know her dad. She doesn't know her dad. She didn't answer. She doesn't know her dad.
Do you know what irrelevant is?
You don't know. How am I irrelevant? You are only relevant because you're on Aaron show.
You are irrelevant to me. You're irrelevant to me. You're irrelevant. I don't talk about you. I don't bring you up. You
yeah,
talk
let's talk
about
about my mom then. Let's talk about my mom and talk about yours.
You talk about me.
Where is your mom?
Aaron talks about me.
Where is your mom? My mom is.
You talk about me.
Where is your mom?
More than Aaron talks about me.
Can y'all not talk about each other's parents?
No, we can. She started
You
that.
talk about me more than the people
Where is your
that
mom,
like me
Sherelle?
talk about me.
Where is your mom, Sherelle?
Please.
Have you realized that?
Please.
Where is your mom? You want to talk about my mom and how ugly she looks and all that?
Sure, can you not talk about his mom, please?
Where is your mom?
Then don't talk about me.
Okay, it's a truth. You guys are not talking about each other's parents.
Not talk
How
about
does your mom look?
That's
Yeah.
the promise.
Yeah, that's the promise. Y'all gonna stay
How
true to
does your
that?
mom look, Sherelle? How does your mom
God
look?
damn it, fatty.
No, I'm asking because she said, show my mom. I'm showing you your mom. Like, here is my mom, right?
Okay, no, don't show
No,
your
no,
mom.
no. Absolutely.
Please.
Let's go there. Here is my mom. Now you're going to show yours. This is all my family, right?
Fatty.
No, show yours.
Fatty.
You got black family, fatty? Your family's black? What?
Seems like
I wanted you back up here for the IRL fight with Logic. I just wanted to see that happen.
Oh no, Logic is just a piece of shit, right? He tries to get into these conversations in the middle of the conversation and pretend, I'm not here because I want.
And there's also another reason why I'm saying like stop, because it's a
but that's the thing, right? I'm willing to go there. I actually am. Right?
I'll go there. I'm willing to not care. Like when y'all realize that internet does not matter to me.
It doesn't matter. So really why are you talking about this?
Don't say that, Sherelle.
If it matters to me, if it mattered to me, I'd been address you. I'd go to your channels when you talk about me. I would. That's not the case. It's not. I didn't even come up here to address you. I came up here to address the chat because of what you was saying or implying about me and Jay Prince. That's what I came up here. Y'all.
And on the next second, I told you it wasn't you. On the
Did I come up here to address
on the next second, I told you it wasn't you, and you instead of leaving, you made it about yourself.
Can I?
On the next second, I came out of my way and say Sherelle doesn't have a sexual relationship with Jay Prince, and you instead of taking the W and going on
address what was being said about me
for more 30 minutes. You want to say more? You talk for 30 minutes and interrupt you. What do you have to say more?
There's no point even for you to have a conversation about me. Like, there's no point of you to talk to me. Like, why do you talk to me? That's weird. That's creepy.
Oh, you're going to throw the "it's creepy"? I don't feel safe here.
Bothering people who don't care about you is creepy. It's creepy.
Okay, so I don't want to talk about you. Where is your mom?
That fucking shit.
Do you know your dad? No, I'm willing to go there. Talk about my mom. I talk about yours. Where's your mom?
Don't do that.
All right, Sherelle, do you apologize for talking about Fatty's mom?
No, I don't. He can talk about my
Is your mom in your life, Sherelle?
Dear Lord.
No, I don't know. I never met her.
Oh.
I never met my mom.
Oh, sweet. I'm glad she never met you.
Jesus Christ, man! God damn!
I know. I mean, I'm sad about it.
I'm glad she never met you, Sherelle. I'm really glad.
No.
What more?
I wish your mom.
More mom conversation.
I mean, I wish your mom.
Same thing happened with Angry Man. Yeah. I like you guys know my previous.
I wish your mom stayed around and just hugged you and.
No, my mom stayed around. She's alive and well. Where is your mom?
Your entire life to make you feel like you have to be.
She's a great mom. Where is your mom?
Seeking attention the way that you seek attention.
Where is your mom?
I wish
my
that
mom
she
is
would
alive
have
and well. I
loved you
already showed you. Where is your mom?
Like, do you know that's crazy? Like it's crazy.
What is crazy? You talk about my mom. I talk about yours. Where is your mom?
Still act like this. Like
show a picture of your mom.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Good. Everybody's happy now. Phew.
Yes.
Can we keep talking about your mom?
So back to the Logic and Fatty IRL fight.
No.
Not going to be done, right? So Aaron is going to be the one. He's going to be brokering this thing. As for the money,
I don't trust Americans anymore. I feel ripped for a lot of money under the last 48 hours. You guys promised things and then you didn't.
I'll sponsor it. Well,
no,
like
Black Dawn. Let's not the same way you sponsored it. Black Dawn. Actually,
no, seriously.
Black Dawn, I don't want to extort money out of you. I'm told you. I actually think you're a good guy on this place. But don't do the I sponsor.
No, you a sweeper.
After what happened yesterday, Black Dawn, don't pull the aisle sponsor.
No, we'll get.
Let's
come on.
not do that.
No, after yesterday, no, JP broke the contract.
And he lost, so he broke the contract. He lost, so when a person gives up, the money goes to the another person, right?
No, we never got to see the video ever.
Didn't I show
what the fuck's in that video?
Didn't I show the video completely on my channel? And Granville dropped you, and you said, "I'm not even going to fight," and you left.
Oh shit! That did happen, did it?
That happened, right? I know. Like I told you, keep your money. Keep your money. Don't be a sponsor, but don't trick me. I just didn't.
No. I did not know. Okay, so were you hedging on that? Like, was that the whole reason why you did it?
Like, if you are going to make a competition between two people and one gets DQ'd or for some reason forfeits, the other person wins.
No, that's not how it works.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you never.
So let me see if I get this right. I put myself on the situation. I do 100% a part of my part, right? Jay Prince goes on the weigh-ins. He doesn't make weight. He can fight, and now okay. It makes to me. This is my opinion. Makes no sense. But again, the only person I'm going to extort is Quinton. So you're good. Just don't say I will sponsor it because we know how it happened yesterday.
Hey, Black Dawn or Fatty, wasn't the bet? What was the bet about? Was it to see who looked? Did you say worse or better?
The bet was after we watched the video. we will make a poll like Karen did to see who look better, and who look better got $500, right? J Prince, J Prince literally rage quit before we could do the poll. So I said, Toxic Ink is not satisfied with the terms, no $500.
Because the video never happened.
I know,
but that's my point, because you went on my channel and I showed the video to everybody. Granville dropped you, and for some reason you became disinterested. Today, Aaron was reviewing the video, and you were happy again. Yeah, let's go. Like what?
That is
like what? Hey, I showed you the video.
A sweeper, okay.
And that's what I'm saying. Fatty did show the video, so I'm confused about the who looks better, because if you guys, Fatty and J Prince, were supposed to review the video, but J Prince actually showed why he made the video in the first place, then wouldn't it be J Prince that actually looks better because he explained why he made the video in the first place?
No, because he didn't play the video. We literally played 3 minutes
you
of
just wanted the video, Fatty. You just wanted to show people.
I just wanted to show just wanted to show the people what is this private video that J Prince keeps. Oh no, I didn't do it right. And I went on my channel and we went and reviewed the video, and then I compared that video with the video that we did 7 days ago, where they saying, "Oh, I was jealous of Fatty, and I'm going to stop lying about those guys." These men literally said that. I'm going to stop lying about them. I have literally that shit on my video.
Oh, I see where you was going.
Yeah.
I just say that Black Dawn, Aaron O wins the $500.
Shout out Messi Q! Shout out Messi Q!
Look at Fatty's face. He was like, "God damn it!"
I'm like another one. So the Caribbean woman I'm not pressing. I got the Americans on the blacklist. Now the Caribbean woman will go to the blacklist.
The president of the White House. Hello, the president of the White House is undefeated. Aaron O. Both teams got exposed. Team Fatty, Team J Prince. All of them. So I think that Aaron O is the real winner here.
Yeah, technically, Aaron did fulfill all of like the contractual obligations. Technically,
he did, and he didn't leave. Yo, Black Dawn, and he didn't leave. So.
Wait, what? Jesus Christ.
What the hell? Hey, take that phone off them. Shit.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, Q, please.
Yeah.
We never got the video.
That's you.
We never got the poll.
That's you, baby girl.
Yeah. We never got the video. We never got the poll. And then
we got the video. No, we got the video. This is why he's like, Black Dawn, you are
polls.
Black Dawn, now you're being dishonest.
Black Dawn.
We never got
the poll.
So
where?
Aaron, who won the poll today? Who won the poll, Aaron?
I gotta go.
How many votes?
I gotta go back and check the exact percentage, but I believe you won my poll. Pause. I said it. All right, he's a sweeper. Okay.
Big pause.
I think it was like 52 or 53%. Somebody might have it. Though.
55, 46. Or 45.
How do you remember that?
Fatty, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Look at endless stream, 44%.
7 votes.
Yeah, but it was more like 300 votes. I won 55-45. That's a difference of.
That's close.
There's a 50 or 60 different vote, like difference in voting. 50 to 60 votes of difference. I won.
I didn't get to vote.
You know where my money is? Nowhere to be found. And I'm not.
No, but Aaron's poll said who won. Your bet with Black Dawn said who looks better.
It's the same thing, Brittany.
No,
Stop.
it's not really.
Brittany, come on.
Not really.
Can we do a new poll, Aaron?
Not really.
Can we do a poll? Can we do a poll regarding?
Let's do a poll when Freddie gets scammed one more time. Go ahead, Stu.
Can we do that poll to where who won? Fatty, JP, or the White House?
No, the whole point of the whole thing was it so they both go on that panel and have that poll, and they both look at the video at the same time. That was the whole point of what I was trying to do. But then they didn't even get to the video. One was threatening other with like hidden text messages or
why?
And then it just ended. I'm like,
why? So Black Dawn. Imagine that you are a promoter, right?
Q, don't
shut up, Cunty J. Jesus Christ, shut up.
Baby, I gotta tell you what that fat ass dude said about you.
God, again.
Tell me.
Fatty said.
I told that you was a
I'm
whore.
gonna tell
Wait,
you.
talking about what fat dude? Which one? Which one? Which one?
I'm talking about Fatty that showed his
Oh,
ankle to
I'm in the clip.
Larkin.
All right.
Tell me, because I want to
Q,
know.
oh my God, Q. He said, it's not funny. You think people playing out here. I'm going to show you how Americans roll, baby. I'm going to show you how Americans roll, baby.
Fatty,
So Q, he said you and Anton was having sex. And I said, why would you put that out there like that? And then he said he said behind that Q is a hoe.
Auntie, when was this?
Okay, Auntie J, you got a lot of sound
Auntie
in the
J, you have
background.
an
A lot
echo,
of sound in the background.
but yeah, I do want to address that though, because I want JP to post where whoever said Q was feeding Anton grapes.
You were feeding me.
That's what he said. That's right.
Let me finish, because I never fed that man grapes, and I never been to his house. So I need J Princess, to post.
I can answer that for you. I was there.
Okay, so who said it, Fatty?
You were on the Airbnb and you gave like something to feed with a spoon or something like that.
I never said Anton shit. That wasn't me. That was Rita.
No, so wait. Either this is the biggest misunderstanding, but I remember specifically, like Anton kind of bragging, like we was on camera. He was like on one show. He says, "Oh, Q is here," and he kind of put it to the side. And you took something, or either you hugged him on the back, or you put him some on his mouth, pause, something like that.
No. I showed up. We was in Dallas.
Yes.
I showed up later. Brita picked me up from the airport. He was streaming on Lapeef. While he was streaming Lapeef, he was on the couch, and I hugged him while he was on the couch. But that's totally different to you saying that I'm feeding that nigga with grapes at his house.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that.
I know you didn't say that. What I said. JP said. So where did grapes and
I didn't say that. What I said was that you were a sugar baby and you were fucking him, and I did a 1 hour. I did a 1 hour show about it.
But she's saying who said it though, Fatty. You just
It's on my channel. It was the first channel. It was literally the first response that I did to you. What the hell are you talking about?
Fatty,
you don't
that's
fuck
not what
with
we're
him.
talking about. Fatty, wait. That's not what we're talking about, Fatty. You're trying to deflect like JP. That's not what we're talking about. JP brought up that one of y'all niggas, he said Ali, said I was feeding Anton grapes.
Because
No, you're stop trying to defend, Fatty. That's not what we're talking about. I know what you said. That's not what we're talking about. We talking about he said he got the text message, aka JP said he got the text messages. So I'm saying, JP, if you're listening, post them text messages, because I want to know who said I was feeding Anton grapes. That's all.
And he said today, he said today in response to me telling his butt that, he said you a hoe. Tell them, that's how we do it in America. We tell people what we want to tell them in their face. So he called you a hoe.
Okay, let me ask you this, because I think now I remember the confusion. On that day, on the morning when Anton says, "Come on, big boy, come on," he was like on the beach type of area. He was like on a stool, and somebody was giving him like grapes or something. Was that situation? Was that you or Rita?
That was not me. I did not feed him grapes at all.
Because
me and Rita look totally different. So for y'all to put that in a narrative, we don't even look alike. She's skinny. I'm not. She's chocolate. I'm not. So
I'm going to be fair. I don't have fatty files on that. I have to go back and to see actually what
please. I'll bet
what
10K that
but
was not
to
me
make clear 1 second, but to make this absolutely clear, Auntie J, I told she was a sugar baby and that she was fucking Anton. I made a video about it. It was funny. It was hilarious, and the video is still there. My first show, you could go ahead and watch it. What's the problem? Like, what's the point? Where are we going?
That's not what we're talking about. You're talking about totally something different, and you got on JP for deflecting.
But that's
not what we're talking about. We're talking about no, Fatty.
So being a sugar baby and
is
not
saying
worse?
in the group chat, oh, cute. No, Fatty, you're deflecting. Stop trying to stick up for them niggas. Stop.
How am I trying to stick up for them? Like you?
Great.
Oh my God. Q, do you think only our people would?
I can't hear you. I can't.
Let me ask you something, Q.
I'm sorry, I'm
When
driving,
you
so I
were,
can't.
Q, how many people were saying that you're fucking Anton? It was not 3 people. It was 1,000 people. She's fucking
Fatty,
Anton.
that is not the point.
No.
Fatty, that is not the point. Stop deflecting.
So Fatty.
Yo, I'm not talking about those people saying I'm a side chick or whatever. We're talking about what JP. Damn, I missed the street. What JP specifically said that you guys,
That
or
a
not you
Mercedes?
guys, I shouldn't say you guys. Ali said that he saw me feeding Anton grapes. This has nothing to do with what other
This is
people are
story,
talking
right?
about.
Like,
I'm just talking about that one point.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
all
like
I'm talking
so.
about. I don't care about anything else.
It's
That's all,
just so.
Patty. We're not talking about the other shit. That's
Hey,
all.
so okay, Q. So let's do this.
It
You are
might
going
sound
to
like
send
I'm
a
yelling,
message.
but I'm in the car.
No, that's fine. You are going to send a message to Jonathan Barronville, since now he's J Prince daddy. Now he probably has access to
got to do
all.
with this?
Yeah, because he has all the
He
messages.
can't keep JB out of his mouth, just like he can't keep Sherelle out of his mouth. He can't keep my name out of his mouth.
Let Fatty be messy, okay?
Auntie, can you send me $100?
Let him be messy.
Well, we need to teach him. We need to teach his ass how we act over here.
Auntie, can you
No,
send me
No,
y'all too friendly to his ass.
Auntie, can you send me $100, please?
I wouldn't send you a dime. You wrong, you wretched, and I don't mess with snakes. Well, you've been a snake from day one.
You are the biggest flip flopper on this space, Auntie.
I ain't flip on you ass. Once I found out who you really was, I don't fuck with snakes in my country. I'm damn sure I ain't gonna fuck with a snake from Portuguese.
Hey Q.
Okay?
What car are you driving, Q?
Where your Portuguese friends at?
I don't have them.
You said what?
Well, I see
What
why.
car are you driving?
I know my mom though.
What kind of car is a Mercedes SUV?
I know
Hey,
my dad.
I hear like the turn on jingle.
What your mom got to do with this?
Anyway.
You said I don't have friends, but I know my mom though, and I know my
What
dad.
your mom got to do with friends?
My dad didn't go out for a pack of cigarettes and never came back.
See, that's what you think happened in America, but that shit happened in Portuguese too, and it happened even more. You got more orphans over there than over here.
No.
Portugal, Portuguese, Portuguese. I don't give a fuck. I would never trust a fucking foreigner. You crazy? I know y'all don't fuck with us.
You send me a cash app, sending great
and I don't
show.
fuck with you. And I don't fuck with nobody you roll with.
How you don't fuck with
and
me?
I really don't fuck with you now since you called my motherfucking niece Q.
You send me money.
You fat no nigga. I send you money because I just got over there and I came back because of Lou ass.
Wait. Can you repeat again? Why you send me money?
Suck my dick.
Oh my God.
She said the
All right. We're going to reach the end.
Hell is going
We've reached the end of the show. I want to ask Fatty before we close out. What'd you think of my breakdown?
You missed 1 or 2 points, but it was kind of fair. I think like you need to really understand the dynamics between how we got there, but like the machinations and all that shit.
Yeah, but the goal was not to overly add details way outside of context, kind of structure it just to that particular conversation, not overly add, even though I know some information. Because that I didn't really want to be that extensive about it. Because they were asking questions earlier, and I said we're not about to get into that.
No, you for the look of optics, you kind of like got the gist of it. Because again, a lot of this is like a theater. Like we are interpreters and everybody. No, not interpreters. Like the Broadway. What is the name of what they do?
What do you mean? Oh, what?
On the Broadway, a play. This is a play, right? When me and Prince are there, is a play. The people are watching and we are on stage doing what we do, right? The optics of it, you got it right. The thing is, a play usually never appears on a vacuum. He has a story before and has a story after. And I'm going to definitely win. I was winning before we got there, and I will definitely win afterwards. No, that's the reality. Like, Aaron, let me ask you this, right? Do you believe that I am going to have any kind of consequences about what happened yesterday? Or I'm the same way I said, J Prince is bulletproof because he's so dumb as a rock that people forgive him for no reason. I don't think I'm going to have any consequences.
No, I had a conversation. Me and I was talking with Chica. I said, Fatty about to.
Oh, Fatty! Cheeky files. No, I'm joking.
No. I was telling
I'm joking.
I was telling him, I said, yo, Fatty about to blow up. I know how he rock. I'm like, man, he about to do his thing. Just watch. That's what I said. So I mean, no, I don't. Now, your question is different. Will it have any implications? It can.
Mm-hmm. It can. Yeah, it can.
It can, but will it? No, it wasn't executed properly for it to happen.
Yeah, but you know where I learned it? I learned it about you because you did it a lot of time. You go on Fight Club, you see something happen, you pick up that shit, you said content for me, and you drop it on your shit. People watch it and see it. So hey, if I do something wrong, Aaron's fault. If I react to G Prince, Aaron's fault. Everything that is messy. Hey, I saw that. Let me react to that. That's Aaron's fault because that was Aaron told me. Inspiration is from Aaron.
I will take the blame. I will take the blame. It's my fault. It's no problem.
It is what it is. Like actually, it is what it is. I don't think, especially because on the beginning, I kind of didn't understand how I'm going to pull people in and all the shit. But now I'm pretty confident. If I'm alone, if I have people, if I have a panel, if I don't, if it's beef, I kind of got the confidence to say, yeah, I'm going to make it.
Yeah,
anyway.
like a lot of people were getting it wrong. And I told people I can really break it down to a T. But people don't. Like, the reason why you weren't doing your own show is because you study. You know how to study. And you were watching what works, what doesn't work. And you're not really confident that you can do things on your carry a whole show. And then you study to watch the game tape. You say, okay, this is what I need to do here. This is what I need to do here. Took your time, watched it played out. I can go deeper and deeper into it, but they're wrong about how they're assessing you. They're not necessarily assessing you properly.
No, that was one of the things about me hosting other people's shows. I'm not taking that out of G Prince's experience. I learned how to deal with shit, so now I learn with other people's mistakes, and when I do my shit, it's squeaky clean, right? But the reality is, for example, the conversation that Rojo was having on the come on, Roger.
Yeah, he was off.
I was a made man. Come on, man. Yeah, it's because the narrative. The only part the narrative is they do me is that I attach myself to J Prince to gain clout. Let's be honest. At that point, J Prince was a joke. Not the joke, a butt of the joke. He was popular because he was the butt of the joke. I was popular because I was going at the big guys. We were both made men. Anton offered me a show. He had to beg for his show. When I joined his channel, he had 200 people watching his shit. I didn't went there for clout. I said, I'm going to stay here 3 weeks. I stayed 6 months. Gave him more than anybody can do it. I did shit for him. I know his kids. Come on, man. What the hell are we going to do? Let's be honest about it. The fact that people think that I was not who I am when I joined J Prince is a stupidity, because if you watch Fight Club, it was not J Prince that was going to be clipped with Angry Man and be put on allied channels and all that shit. It wasn't him. Actually, it wasn't. So, hey, now that he's free, since you guys say that I was the one that was pulling his strings and now that he's free, show us. Show us. Now that you're free, show us that you're better than us again. I know better. I don't stream at the same hour as Aaron. I know my limits. Stay out of it. Cheeky's live. I don't know if I want to do that.
See, there you go, planting seeds again.
Sneak.
You're going to get me forever.
If Prince goes live with his 50 followers, I will go live because I'm
going to start focusing on people want. I'm just going to do content. I'm going to do the breakdown because I really like doing content breakdowns as well. And you are going to be some of the best work because you are a sweeper. You can do it.
I don't get buttered when people react to me. You can
no. I know you don't, and I don't either. That's why I don't be tripping. That's why I don't. Part of the reason why I don't take down none of my streams is that because you give credence to people if you give in to stuff like that. That's just my opinion. You kind of maybe it is something, so I don't take them down.
It seems like a wishy-washy. That man privated 7 streams. 7.
No, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about me. Why I don't do it. But
Aaron, that's the
reasons.
That's the thing, right? Even when the controversy that we were involved, right? You said content is king. That's the reality. And if people say, "Oh, I'm the biggest entertainer," and I do, prove it. Prove it. Content is king. Prove it. The same way I have to prove it, the same way you have to prove it every single time you put on a show.
Oh no, I quit. Once I saw Fatty take the gloves off, he said, "I'm coming for everything." I said, "I ain't streaming no more." Hey, cancel my show. Cancel that.
But,
I said,
but prove it, because that's the thing. Like, especially I look at Angry Man and I look at Anton, right, for a little bit of inspiration. They're not more entertaining than J Prince. So that shows that's a little bit more of entertaining. Like, there's not just entertaining. You have to structure things in a way that people are going to pay, or they're going to come to your store and say, okay, I want that shit. It's not about being funny. Like, it's about a collection of things that's going to bring people their way. I think, unfortunately, a lot of people don't understand it. But again, now that I'm a YouTube hooker and I come on shows, hey, $100, here I go. Now that I'm a YouTube hooker and I'm getting money out of this, actually, I'm enjoying it. It's kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. And in June 1st, when I get back to Fight Club, because I don't like when Big Bad Bull comes on the show and says, J Prince, the undisputed champion of Fight Club.
Hey, look, J Prince ain't never been ran out of the Fight Club, Fatty.
That's what I'm saying. When I get
when I hold that L right now, player.
There's the only thing I'm going to say, because now I'm focusing on my shit. June 1st, I want my fucking belt back. You know when the guy goes to injury and he has to do I want my fucking belt back. So hey, guys, give me 40 days. I got you.
The problem with people that when they're dealing with you is they don't understand how, like, when it comes to like different spaces, like you can be serious, you can be funny, like you have a lot of bags you can jump in. So it's just difficult. Some people only have one bag. You know what I mean? They don't have other aspects. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun.
And I wish him luck. I wish him luck, but I'm not going to click on a button. Like, if I had a button to see him like win or downfall, I'll click the button to win. The problem is, as soon as he loses, I know where they are going to look. Who did it and all that shit. I know.
Yeah. Hey, so listen. Shout out to Fatty. Shout out to J Prince. Appreciate you coming on the show, bro. I know you're really laid back and was having fun, so I appreciate it. Hey, listen. Stop talking about Q, okay? Stop talking about you ain't got no fatty fouls on Q, okay? So we're not gonna have that.
Oh, actually, I don't.
I know you don't have nothing on Q.
I don't have nothing on.
Listen, nobody. All right, that's it. So we have reached the end of the IRL Show. Thank you for tuning in. We will catch you on the next show. If you like more streams like this, when I do the breakdown, just let me know. Send me the content that you want, and I will break it down. But just know I get in trouble for this, okay? Fatty's mad. He's typing in the chat. He's mad at me right now. So I take a lot of risk for you guys. So just know we appreciate everybody. But we gonna get up